Hello! Alright, so I wanted to, this time, instead of just playing Slay the Spire, I usually do it with just monochrome here. We have Ares for monochrome. Say hi, Ares.
Hi.
But this time I wanted to do an actual recording so that maybe if people were interested, they could actually watch. We also have two other people with us named Asha and Maddie,
Hello.
which may be here for a while. We're gonna play Slay the Spire. And then I'm gonna stop doing this weird streamer voice in a second, I swear. Okay. let's do Ironclad, I guess. Today. That's the
Yeah, I
quintessential-
can agree, Ironclad.
quintessential character, yeah. Alright. An uncommon.
Oh dear. I think this is actually just a random common relic and not even look at the map.
Kinda, yeah. Like, Transform
Yeah, I
is
don't
pretty
like any of those.
miserable. Like, maybe there's some universe where this is number 4, but let me check number
This
4.
one too is
Right?
remove positive, sort of. It's pretty bad.
I mean, there's a store here, I guess, but it still sets you back
Like-
with card removes pretty bad.
Yeah, it's like two transforms where, like, I don't know. I almost never would take a curse, and two transforms like decent, but I wouldn't say it's exceptional.
Yeah, because the thing is that, like, if you have to spend money removing a card that isn't strike at your first store, then it's like you're set back for removes the whole run, essentially, in terms of cost. And then also, not only that, but you might get two bad-ish transforms, like transforms that are not super impactful, and then you can't even, like, mitigate it by just buying, like, a better card, because you're, like, you know, you're removing a curse instead. Like, I don't know, I feel like you're set back pretty far in a lot of cases there.
I want to point out that the three.
Yeah.
I want to point out that the three paths we have to take a fire before an elite have either 4 hallways or 4 question marks.
Yeah, that's not great.
That's pretty interesting. I think 4 question marks is pretty annoying. Yeah, that's a pretty annoying path.
Yeah.
At least it's Guardian, so.
Yeah.
But
Yep. But yeah, I would agree that this is just take a common relic
I
and
mean, if you
cry about it.
get lucky / unlucky, you can get some encounters in this, but as long as you want to bank. Yeah,
I think that. I think there's a real high chance that clicking around a boss relic just kills us.
yeah, like if you low roll boss relic, like our paths are kind of
Okay,
miserable.
this-
Like we could maybe go a bunch of events, store, elite, and then I don't know, like store, elite maybe or something, and then fire.
2 stores?
I mean, you could go here into a super instead. I probably wouldn't want to go to 2 hallways.
Oh god,
really
this
like
is
this.
not a good map.
Zach sucks, yeah.
I think that this is probably just to take the random, yeah, for
Common
sure.
relic.
Yeah, let's see what we get.
That's like fine.
Ooh.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's
Act 1,
okay.
that's pretty nice. I mean, it just saves you some health.
Like it's literally just like 15 health or something this act, I would say.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah,
more
so
even.
in that case, we just have to think about the best path generically still. Like, we don't have anything bonkers. So, probably just like. looking
What's
at
the
the
second
stuff
half
here.
of the left side?
If you go left, yeah, it's like you have the 4 hallways or whatever, and then you go fire elite, event, hallway, elite, but there's no fire between them. And
Is
then
there any
there's
way
a
to
fire
do
here.
elites?
There is a way to take 3 elites, and it's elite, fire, elite, super elite, or shop into a regular.
Yeah, like this actually could potentially happen. Maybe.
Yeah, I honestly like that path. Like, I like taking 3 elites, and like it possibly kills us, but I feel like taking
Smoothstone
the risk
helps
is worth it.
with... Smoothstone helps with like a Boolean and sentries a lot. Like,
I think the hard question going right is just, do you go to this hallway or this event, actually?
yeah, I would say the hallway
think-
probably, unless you get some insane cards.
I think you
Maybe
go
not.
hallway unless the question mark is the 10% hallway already.
Yeah.
This one?
Yes, precisely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's a hallway, then you probably go to the question mark and then.
Like, even if you
Yeah,
do
we
really
try to pinpoint 3
low,
hallways.
like, statistically, in term... The thing is that, like, if you do statistically low, like, cards going into these 3 hallways, then you might eat a lot of shit in this elite, and then we might be in trouble for the rest of the act, kind of. But it's hard to get that bad. But yeah, I don't know. You know, I was doing some runs in the Spire server, and people had some pretty bizarre opinions of early pathing, like opinions I've not seen before, which I thought were kind of interesting. There was like an opinion that, like, oh well, basically if you have a decent start, you should just kind of like play super safe and not even approach an elite until you're confident you have even like one good thing, which I thought was kind of weird.
That's an insane take, I feel.
I thought it was
would
kind
say
of
you have to
insane
go
too,
as
but they
aggro as
seemed so
possible.
convinced that I was like, damn, all right, like fair enough, like if you're that convinced. But I just never played like that
I mean,
before.
For what class?
Feels
Because
like...
It was Ironclad.
Sorry. Go on.
oh,
Hmm.
I mean,
Oh,
I've
it
seen
was
people
us.
say that Ironclad should just take only fights and elites ever in Act 1. Because cards are bad,
Yes.
don't see good cards.
That's really
Yeah, I don't know. That was a
interesting.
really weird take. Yeah, right. But that's what I heard. I don't know. That's what they said. I was like, weird. I don't know about that.
I feel like Act 2 is like almost always the worst part of the run, and getting elites in Act 1 is how you survive Act 2.
Yeah, I don't like how inflexible the left
I
path
feel like
is.
the
Basically.
only character that can really get just kind of carried by good cards
Oh.
and no relics whatsoever is like Defect, because Defect just gets like a bunch of. If you get really good cards on Defect, you don't really need to care about relics very much. Like,
I think
comparatively,
2
like,
defense
some
there
of
was
the cards.
probably correct.
Yeah, probably. I would have
That's-
possibly struck here over the defend though. But that's 9 damage, and I don't know.
I think it's a fair opinion.
Nah, it was fine.
Yeah, I
So
think
this is 15.
that's lethal.
Yeah.
Oh.
Very much.
Oh, this
Fire
is
breathing.
against Guardian. The only boss where fire breathing isn't good.
Yeah,
That's
it's
fine,
pretty much
yeah.
just good in sentries, and that's about it. Which, yeah, I
All
don't know.
insane is considering flex minus here. It's very extremely insane, to be honest.
Yeah, no, there's
Yeah.
no bonfire before the elite, so there's no way you would ever
Yep.
take that.
Definitely, yeah.
I don't think I
Should,
could
like,
take
Guess we
the-
just... Yeah, we have to skip probably.
I would like to take flex and upgrade it or something crazy, but I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are not the cards we wanted to see in this situation.
Horn Cleat's pretty
Oh.
damn good.
That's good.
Oh,
That's really nice.
well, we have our mitigation in
Sentries
place.
and
Now we need
Dom.
real cards. Oh, we have to take fights here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't have anything. Like if I go here and I don't get hallways, and even a store probably wouldn't save my ass very much. Like I want potions too.
No. Yeah, it's
So
absolutely
I'll
fights
go to
here.
the hallways. We have Horn Cleat, which
Mhm.
is sort of like a, I don't know, neutralize upgrade or something like that. That's pretty good, I don't know. Smile.
I
Makes
guess
better than
a comparison you can make.
That comparison is between two things that are very similar for sure.
that. Oh yeah. Most similar comparison. Okay, well.
Hmm.
You're
I
21
mean-
here. I think you just strike twice
Yeah.
and block.
Yeah, you have 3 strikes next turn.
Oh,
I
yeah.
do. Yeah,
We don't need to full block though, we can just attack.
yeah.
I mean,
It
oh,
doesn't
we also
matter.
have the blue black. We have
That's
burning blood as
amazing.
well. So
Alright,
you
guys.
have to click perfect strike
Yeah,
here.
it's perfected, yep.
That's
Oh, I don't like
that
it.
hurts.
It's not that sad,
That
it's
is
Yeah.
fine.
horrible.
It's like a lot of cards
I
late
just-
game fall off. It's like, this is fine.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
don't-
second war cry.
And we don't
Yeah,
have any
also-
way to upgrade ornaments, at least soon. Like, maybe you could take
Take
ornaments
the
here, but it's just
No,
not
I-
good enough
no.
damage, you know?
Yeah, I agree. I don't like the perfected, but like I don't think it's an option not to take it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this is interesting, maybe. So they're gonna weaken me.
Perfected
and
Strike
probably
is
attack
a
next
comically
turn.
bad card.
It does matter that the back one attack next turn. You have Horn Cleat, so you attack the
Right.
front one.
No, you're right. That's a great point. So we'll
I
just
think we
do-
have Hornclad, so we just kind of kill them. There's not much to talk
Yeah.
about here.
No, you know how it is. I was just
We
having.
do
a
get
thought.
weakened, so we don't kill in single strike here, which is awkward. Oh,
We don't need to.
I mean, I'll
Just
be
one shot
weakened
with
next turn,
perfected.
so this does only 4. So maybe I should
One shot,
actually
yeah.
attack you. Is that
no,
good?
you perfected the back one, strike the front one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit
Yeah.
crazy to do anything
then-
else, yeah. Oh wait, no, I forgot I had energy. I don't know, look, people talking, I'm scared, alright? Alright, Anger's pretty cool. I like
Anger.
Oh. Mhm.
it. Sword Boomerang
Yeah,
has
this-
random
this-
targeting, which is kind of bad into like sentries and stuff, and if we fight like
Horn-
Gremlin game.
Anger is just insane. So
We can take the elite here now. We have
Yeah, no,
Okay.
we're fine.
good value.
The reason you take Perfected Strike.
We probably don't want this. I don't think
no.
we're benefiting from
this
two
turn comes
elites
after. Oh, sorry.
versus-
Yeah, I think Urgrod is also just a pretty annoying one. Take a lot of damage.
Yeah,
Just a
If the
long
order
time
was
to have
slightly
curse.
different, we had the shop earlier.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Like, I would have taken it if there was a store, like, here or whatever. Like, even if there was one elite, maybe I would have done it, yeah. Like,
Yeah,
one
it's a
elite
piece
store. you mean.
under 2 strikes on a frontier.
Yeah,
I don't think we
probably.
can afford to.
It's just a question of do I attack this one or that one, really. 18.
The 41 health one probably. It's slightly easier to kill. It doesn't
20.
probably matter. You have
It's-
even damage numbers, so it really doesn't
23
matter.
versus 24? 23 versus 24. How much is Perfected doing again? It's like... We have,
You have 6 strikes, so that's 12, 18.
We have 5 strikes, right?
Well, 5 plus
Yeah,
Perfected.
Perfected.
Oh,
Just
perfectly
strike.
because itself, right?
Yeah.
18.
Sorry.
Okay, so interestingly, it doesn't actually matter if we tack the right one versus the left one, because if we tack this one, we need 23, and if we tack this one, we need 24. And they
Yeah.
don't weaken us, so if we do 18 to the back one, we need 6 damage, which is, yeah, the same amount. So I think they attack the back one.
Yeah.
The only worst case where it matters where we somehow deep potion a bash, but I don't think that's possible in this combat.
Never.
Seems a little weak, I agree. This fight we can kind of just meander through, I think, with Horncleave.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at full health and have Corncrete. It will be okay.
Okay, well, we got the thing, so just use it. And now
Yeah.
Horncleave blocks, and then we have to deal with next turn, which is fine. Our Smooth Stone is going to be pretty nice here.
Yeah, it's gonna save like 5 health or something.
Yep.
Affected? Okay, well, this is a question of which one to hit now.
So, I would say I think it's actually the right one because I think just the amount of time that's gonna take you to kill, you're gonna kill it on the attack turn probably.
So this does 18, which means we're left with having to do 27.
Yeah, I think in 2 turns you're gonna get that.
5 hits. 5 hits is a bit much for.
2 turns, I agree.
Yeah, maybe not actually.
So I think it's
20
actually
days.
the left one, and then we need, again,
Yeah.
it's instead of 27, it's 23, which is
4 hits.
like 4 hits.
I think you can hit the front one in 2 turns, but not the back one in 2 turns, so it's like it kind of sucks either way.
It sucks
They're just
either
off.
way. And then
Yeah,
maybe
but it
let's
can hit the
say
front
I
one.
draw 4 strikes really quick. Do you think it's more likely I draw 4 strikes by next turn, or 5 strikes by 2 turns from now? I guess is another question.
I don't think. We're at 10 cards. How many are we at in draw pile? Like total?
We
18.
pretty much just have like
18.
Yeah, we only have
Don't
like
think we-
7 hits for damage out of, 18 cards.
18. I don't think either is particularly likely, to be honest.
Yeah, so I guess we should take the sometimes you kill the front one. Oh, but the thing is, if we draw 4 attacks, some of them have to be anchor for that to work. But anyway, I think that's still more likely to either kill it really unlikely next turn, or sometimes you kill it in another 2 turns after that, like, pretty reliably. I think that's fine.
Yeah.
I also don't
Like,
think
thing is,
this
going
makes
for the-
sense.
Yeah, like going for the back one will just randomly punish you and make you take 10 extra damage, basically.
Yeah, so I'll do this. Again, I don't think Duke really is worth it in this fight, because we do have a
Yeah,
big man
we're
offense.
full
Yeah,
health.
you want to save
Oh.
Duke for like a villain or not. I don't think we're super scared of Knob with anger and effective strike though. Keep
Yeah,
Lager
we're
villains.
full health and we're healing, so like, we'll be fine.
And Horncleave helps a lot with blocks like 8. Just
Okay, drawing
Okay.
both defends is kind of bad, and all our cards are coming up, which is kind of bad too. We wanted it to be a little bit more evenly spread.
it's-
I mean, it's
it's
fine. We'll
completely
kill the
fine.
front one next turn. Then we're happy.
I think this is fine. Then just anger.
Yeah, I think this is a really good draw, honestly.
No, because now we can't
Like
afford
full-
all the cards we draw.
Who cares? Like, we're full block, right? Like, we don't play a bash, but that's fine by us. I
It
think.
extends the fight is the reason why this is bad. It's not like the worst thing ever,
guess.
but it's like still bad, is my point.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's fair.
Like, it's not gonna ruin the run, it just means I take like an extra 5 or something damage, probably.
Yeah, but at least we saved 10 health on that specific turn, though.
Yeah,
like
I'm
it
just
kind of
kind
evens
of
out the-
acknowledging the stats there.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, Smooth Stone Sail is like 4 HP there.
Molten.
Oh.
Egg.
Molten
Twin
Egg,
Strike?
very nice.
Well, we have Twin Strike for Perfected Strike. Also, this is
Yeah,
just
don't-
a card.
Double
when
tap is a
upgraded.
nice card, but I don't know if it's really the thing here. I mean, you do have a couple
No.
of costs, but
It's inconsistent.
too
We
early.
could just have an upgraded card instead of a card that relies
Yeah.
on.
it's later value versus value now, basically.
Yeah, I don't think we kind of heard double tap. I think this is Twin Strike, and there's like no
With this
question
many
about it.
others.
Yeah.
I think you just upgrade Anger.
Either this or
Bash.
Anger. It's like it may be a little hard.
And Twin Strike also buffs your Perfected Strike, which is something.
So we're
I-
fighting
am I
either
really
Gremlin
the
Knob
only
or
person here?
Lagavulin.
Am I really the only person here who writes a Braden Bash?
I'm thinking
I
about
like
all
the
I feel
three
like
of
free
them.
toss of Braden is kind of really valuable into
I-
the tool. It's your
You're
basic.
kind of
Yeah,
right.
I like
mean,
upgrading
Lagavulin
Basher.
and Gremlin Knob are, of course, without artifacts. So
It helps into Guardian as well. Like that's a fight that you could use vulnerable in.
I think all 3 of these are perfectly valid upgrades, but they have like kind of different curves on how they shape out for the rest of the run.
I think.
I agree. Let me think
think-
about
I think
Perfected's damage output if I do this really quick. So
You get 6 damage.
We have
we just
7
added Twin
strikes,
Strike,
actually,
so it's actually
7.
a 7 damage upgrade.
Oh yeah, Perfected Strike counts itself. I always forgot about that.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think that
seven.
Bash
Hmm.
usually does more than 7 damage if I upgrade it. I think.
Yeah, Bash with an Anger and a Twin Strike is probably
Because this is 2 plus 5, like more than 5. I think that does happen. Of course, there are enemies with
Yeah.
artifact to think about.
But they're not the elites we're
You
fighting.
already did. Yeah, the elite. The next elite is definitely not going to have artifact, so I think it's better.
And then Anger,
Anger's okay.
it's like, okay, you do 2 damage for a cycle. Next cycle, you do an additional 4 damage. I do think that Anger, like, we're not going to play it against Guardian, really.
Yeah, Anger would be okay, but I don't like it into Guardian specifically.
And then we're not
I
fighting
also
sentries
think-
for a while. Lagavulin, it would be okay, obviously, like pretty good even, but
I will say Perfected Strike loses out because we have Molten Egg. We're just so likely to replace its job really quickly with good
That's
attack cards.
that's a great point, actually. Yeah, I think it is
Yeah.
gonna fall off even faster now. So I like the Bash maybe, because we're gonna
Yeah.
have more attacks, and a lot of attacks don't actually apply vulnerable or anything. Like it's
Unironically,
just
remove the
thunderclap.
Perfected Strike.
We don't have
or
beam
what
cell.
was
Yeah.
the remaining strikes.
Yeah, I think Perfection would be a removal
Leave it
over a
fast.
regular strike.
Just because it's so
yeah.
clunky. It's unwieldy.
So we'll take
Yeah, I
Bash.
think we would have upgraded Anger into Hexaghost, but into Guardian and maybe also Slime Boss with the Bash here.
Although to
Yeah,
be fair,
Bash-
Bash into Exegos is also not bad at all. In fact, maybe we would have
Yeah.
still done it just because of again the long-term value of having vulnerable with.
And you still get
upgraded
another
attacks.
bonfire by the end of the act, and with Molten Egg, you're gonna probably not have as many upgrades that are begging to like any, and you're not gonna have as many cards that are like needing an upgrade by the time you reach the end of the act because of Molten Egg. So like taking a lot of its attacks act 1.
Okay, well this is
So
not
this
great.
is
That's-
act 2. Just bash. Twin Strike.
Do we
20 damage.
use Duplication Potion as a fire potion is the question, basically.
I think so.
On the Twin Strike. Yeah, I think you do. Like it's a lot of damage.
Well, let's just check here, right? So we have like this is 27 damage next turn.
How much does Twin do when bashed?
Well, this will do 30
Twin does
total.
10
Bash does
10 times
10,
two,
and then
and
this
Bash-
does 20. It's the same as. Wait, actually, no, it's not the same. I literally. Wait, no, it is the same, right? Because I have 3 energy. So, yeah, 30 damage plus, again, 27. Next turn, he does like a big hit, right?
Yeah.
So,
And I don't
so
have
30.
significant block for that. So I would take like 20
I
damage.
think
or
we do
something.
potion.
I think this ends up being a
Yeah.
bigger block potion on average, basically. Unless I get like exactly, like if I draw like Twin Strike maybe, then what? It's like I do again 20 plus, 18, 38. And like I said, this was 30. I mean, it's still not enough, right? There's
So
like
that's
no
too
universe where
off,
it's enough.
yeah.
It's
Uh,
30
Yeah.
plus, 30 plus 20 is 50, and then you're off by 2,
Yeah.
yeah.
If we top like specifically perfected strike, I think that is the.
Well, if you draw a perfected strike, yeah, then it becomes 30, and then you do 9,
39.
and then plus.
That's 69.
Yeah, that's funny. You actually don't have lethal.
Yeah, so I think that makes it worth to use the potion.
So maybe the best outcome would be that you draw like 2 defends. So then you block twice, he gets angered twice, and then he does, what is that, like 19, 22 plus vulnerable, which is
33.
33, and then you're blocking for 12. So then it's like 21 block,
21.
or 21 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Compared to
Yeah, I think it's
him
just
doing,
take the potion.
Like 22 or something, 23.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like the potion.
I think.
And then does the potion actually make that consistent, right? Because then it's like you bash, then you do this, and it's like 50 damage, and then you have lethal. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thinking.
Numbers.
Okay, well there's bash. Hello, Bash.
Nice
Hello, Bashra.
0.
Hello, Deck.
Ooh.
Whoa.
This is a
So those
strong round.
stats.
I like how generic our relics are, but in a good way.
Yeah.
Gain more
It's
block,
just-
gain more
it's just to
damage.
help. We don't do anything
Get blocked,
special. It's
folks.
just- we don't.
Oh.
Oh
This is a
no!
very-
You already have so
like-
many early game cards, you don't need a clash.
I think the
There's-
real question is, can we get away with the Burning Pact here?
There's
I
like
was
actually,
about to
pretty
say that.
strong.
I think there's like 2 schools of thought. Some people would take dual wield and then just look for an infinite at this point because we don't have to add many cards. We're kind of Watcher. The other thing is that you could take Burning Pact and just play like that, right? And I think playing like that is probably a little better.
The third
I
school
don't
is
know.
just we skip because we aren't bold, but I
I
kind of
think-
like
I
the
think it's pretty
somewhat
nice.
perspective card draw here.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah,
hard
I
to find a
agree.
card draw in Ironclad. I think this is fine. It outprocs exhaust
And-
energies later. It's good.
I'll be honest. I find like looking for infinite sorrel is just kind of super boring. Like that's the way to play, and I don't like that.
Yeah, I think Burning Pact is probably the choice here.
Yeah, we kind of also
I
haven't
don't
gotten
love
a
Burning
single
Pact as a
card
card.
remove yet.
Yeah, Burning Pact
Sure.
is nice to whittle down your deck during the boss.
Yeah,
Especially
I mean,
the-
I just think that we're aggressively strong enough early that we can take late game solutions like Burning Pact. So.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
that's why you clogged your deck with a perfected strike specifically so that you can greed for late game cards now because you're just strong.
Singing Bowl this
Singing
early
Bowl.
is a
This
little
early.
hurt by Molten Egg, actually, but I think it's still worth
Is
taking.
you
Is it
you
really
still skip a
bad?
lot of attacks.
You still, yeah, like
It's
you
just
get to
an
a point where you get
observation.
all your attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
are we
think
going
so.
into a super elite without a potion?
I don't think so.
Uh,
I think a shop is worth it here because you have 320 gold. Like you can get.
See,
some
this
really
is
good stuff out of
tricky,
the
right?
shop.
Because Act 2 Super Elites are probably the scariest in the game, and then you're kind of forced to take them unless you want to have a forced path in Act 3 because of Emerald Key. So I think that I actually do want to take it, even though it kind of hinders some of my power into Act 2 until I find a store in
Yeah.
Act 2.
We do have a fire right after. I'm kind of worried to just centuries, and now we will suffer from our bash upgrade a bit.
What's are there any events that would like ruin our chances of winning this fight?
Oh, like if I took damage, you
Yep.
mean?
Yeah, like if the one node right now is like something really bad. Are there any
Also,
events
goop
that could do that?
Like money goop could be kind of bad because you do have to lose. money
Kinda
to lose, like, 10
sucks.
health,
Yeah.
but it's like it is 10 health.
Right click.
Like, you have
Right
you
click.
have Horn Cleat, which helps like a lot.
Dead Adventure,
Like, you
is
have-
great, but like probably not.
I think mushrooms could be a little bit scary, maybe, but like
No, mushrooms are
Yeah,
fine. I don't think
We have
mushrooms
Horn
Yeah.
are-
Cleat. Horn Cleat makes
we
mushrooms.
can hit us with a curse.
Yeah.
Like what sort of curse would be?
Basically, World of
Like-
Goop could kill us if we're really dumb. I think is the only thing that could matter. Shining Light, I
Yeah.
think we
You
just
have-
take.
You have
Yeah.
matching keep and you have a wheel spin as the obvious. They just kind of ruin your day. But they're very
Oh,
unlikely.
match and keep, yeah, or yeah, match and keep or wheel, of course, yeah. But most of the time, wheel is positive. Like even if it gives me a curse, we're
wheel is
okay.
2/3 positive.
Stab
Match
is
and
like
keep
the
is pretty
scariest.
uncommon that you immediately get 2 curses. Like you flip 2 curses.
I think our deck is aggressively strong. I think we're worried a little. I think I can just go to super.
Yeah,
You'll probably,
I think
you'll
it's
just
fair.
get a shop from this. Trust. The question mark will be a shop. Trust.
Like, I think what's the worst thing that can happen? It would be like laggable.
Probably regen sentries or metallicized Lagavulin.
Yeah, those are both like, you know, something.
Really spooky.
Maybe it is.
Are we really?
Although without AoE,
Maybe.
regen sentries isn't as scary.
Do we actually beat max HP Lagavulin in a reasonable amount of turns?
That's
I
what
don't
I
know,
was
honestly.
thinking.
I think so.
Bash and the Protected Strike and the double strike, I think probably. And anger, like you have good damage.
Yeah,
I
I'm
would want
honestly the
a
least worried
potion
like
of
a one.
confidence.
It'll be like
Max
some-
HP Lagavulin can kill us, or at least deal like 60 damage if we're unlucky.
We have a compare right after we're at 71. There's 61.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
confident.
I think it's probably doable. With
I'm just
these relics as
wondering.
well, with, like, the
It's
Horn
not really a
Fleet and
question
the,
of it's doable. It's a question of how what's the percentage of it actually happening, right? Because if it's like 5%, you're probably meant to take it. If it's like
I mean, how many burning modifiers?
even
are
like
there?
I would say even if it's like a 15 to 20% chance we lose, then I think it's not worth taking. Probably that would be my guess.
Like,
I wouldn't say
this
it's
is what?
15. There are 4 modifiers. There's regen, there's metallicized, there's strength, and there's max HP.
Yeah, and then so the chance that it's Lagavulin and its max HP is like 1 in 8. So make that what you will.
Yeah, I think we're scared about like healing our metallicized sentries and the max of like a
I
one.
think with our lack of AoE, I think metallicized and healing isn't as scary on sentries because they're not like if
I
you're
think sentries
AoEing a
in
lot,
general are
healing
less
is
scary. Lagavulin
Yeah.
puts us at
Oh,
a
yeah,
time
scary-
limit
For...
a little bit more than the other, but we do have Vajra, so the time limit's actually not as bad.
And Smoothstone.
Yeah, I think we're just kind of fine. I don't know.
I think we're really strong here. And Twin Strike double dips on the strength, and with the bash, we kind of scale well with it. Like, we're really strong now. Like,
But like
think
at the end of the day, the benefit of this route is just getting Green Key out of the way.
It is
It's
just
not
a
really-
key.
Yeah,
it's
but on
like
the other hand, that is.
this is
not
a very
bad.
low. You don't lose a lot to get this green key if you can win reasonably easily. If you just miss out on a shop and you get a question mark instead, but you still get like a bonfire and stuff.
I mean, if it's a bad Lagavulin, we have to rest afterwards.
Yeah.
Is that
Although
like?
with Molten Egg resting isn't as like much at the end of the world.
This is a hard choice for
Yeah.
sure.
I like this. Oh, if I had a little more gold, I think this store would be much more tempting. The breakpoints around
Yeah.
328 are a little awkward. It's like that's
Yeah.
you can barely
get,
not
like-
get 2 rare cards and stuff.
You can get like 1 rare relic, but you can't get like you can get like a remove in a shop or a common and then like a random card, but like it's not like super amazing. Like that's like an okay shop, but it's not like a great shop, you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm really thinking
Like-
about it, but it's tricky. I really am under the impression that most of the time we get out of this fight taking like 30 damage and we're fine.
Yeah, I think that's probably I think the super lead is probably worth taking
But
here.
there are like statistical variances where that's not the case. Also in Lagavulin, sometimes we can just start the fight immediately and let Horncleat do its thing.
And then
depending on our draw
Yeah, I
order.
think that's 100% worth it.
We just have like a pretty strong set to deal with elites in this act, and I think that the store value is not. It could potentially be significantly worth. Like Emerald Key is sort of a guaranteed value in my opinion. Maybe, that's probably true.
Yeah, I think this is good.
That's not really true because the
And the
path
question
in Act
mark
2
is
could be
great.
good for elite anyway. So like the store could be bad,
The
but then
question
also
mark-
the Emerald Key could be not really important after all.
Yeah, I think Burning Elite is worth it here, just for the easier rest of the game. Because we kind of did spec into early power by taking that like
I
kinda
guess
shitty perfected strike that called it
the
off.
question is like, is
and
it
stuff.
worse to have an early like to take the store and then there's like nothing there that's good, or to take this Emerald Key but then in Act 2 it turns out the paths were all good? Like which is worse?
Yeah, I don't
Well,
know.
no,
I still
no,
think the Burning Elite is better insurance, and since you kind of did sacrifice like card removals basically for a better early game by taking that perfected strike, I think we can just win this. And kind of greeting here is basically giving ourselves a better Act 2 or 3 is basically what we're getting by doing this here.
But that's not
Mhm.
necessarily true is the thing.
Well, yeah, but you won't necessarily have a bad elite. Like it's all random. It's like the Spire.
The
It's a
value
game
here
about
is
taking risks.
Can I just
value
say
here is
something?
like very
I was just gonna say that the store, if it has less value, like if you go to the store and it's not like a good store, I think that that's better than if the emerald key we take and then it ends up not mattering. However, if it ends up being that we skip the emerald key and then the path is like pretty bad in Act 2, it could be way worse than if we skip the store and then the store had like something good in it, basically.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and if
That's
we get
fair.
easier paths in Act 2, then we can take a store in Act 2 a lot more easily. We don't need to go over miss
Yeah.
stores early to go to the
There's also
super.
there's also always the opportunity cost of the question mark. Like that can have like 2 really bad events, but that's a very low chance.
There's
We
a lot
can
of
have
really
like
good
card
events that we can do as
removals and other good events we could get.
Yeah,
I guess that's
I think
another
it's
thing. Like,
question
if we go
mark.
to this elite, we get forced into a fire, and then maybe our upgrades are not that important, and then we probably just
Whereas
want
if
to go to
we
I
the
get
mean-
forced into a rest, like it's like okay, we won't like.
we still have anger. Anger is always a card that likes being upgraded.
Yeah, we can upgrade it here. Burning Pack's not important yet, so it's pretty much just
Yeah, I think it's a question.
True.
Mark, anyway.
like
Yeah.
if we go this way, we could actually think about going to like 2 hallways in an event, whereas here we always go to like a hallway.
Yeah, I think I've been convinced of the question mark.
Like, I understand there's I actually literally think there's like a 5% chance you die, but I think it's very unlikely.
I think it's a bit lower just because it kind of requires a bad event as
Oh
well.
well, this could be good.
This is kind of a bad event, in my opinion.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
bad,
real
but it
question.
could be
Do we
good
take
if we get it.
5 damage here to deal a 21 perfected strike?
We have like a horn
think
cleat, so the
we-
answer is no.
Yeah.
Do you think we kill this enemy if they flee on turn 4?
Yeah,
Definitely.
I do.
Yeah,
have, like,
I
a
think
bunch of
with
strikes.
Bash and Twin Strike Plus and Vajra, I think we definitely kill.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think we can
yeah.
play super
I mean-
safe. It's just a good question though. Like, don't question a question.
Oh no, it's a good question. I'm just saying. I think the answer is yes. We do still kill it. Oh yeah, that's
Oh.
that sealed the deal.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh, we have sustainable. But
Oh,
that's
slime
clothesline better.
Plus.
I do like the clothesline as
I
well.
like clothesline actually a lot here.
Here's like a weird consideration.
This is all kind of building toward a Snecko deck as well, with like all the 2 costs that we have.
If
now.
we're
I think
fighting
we can clothesline.
Lagavulin, clothesline is great. If we're fighting sentries, Thunderclap is great.
Sin. Yeah, but we're more scared of Lagavulin than we are of Sentry, so I think it's clothesline.
Yeah, plus we are
Thunderclap-
fighting Guardian.
Thunderclap does 8 damage AoE with the Vajra. That's not
true.
nothing,
8 AoE is
honestly.
really nice into Act 2 as well. Like, it helps with gremlins. If you can get that with like a cleave or something, you just kill the whole board basically.
Basically, I kind of agree with what I think it was Ash just said. I think Lagavulin is scarier though than sentries.
Well, I was the one who said that we're more scared of Lagavulin than Sentry.
Yeah, I said that we are also fighting Guardian. Like that's another reason to clothesline.
Yeah, I think clothesline is probably it here, and then you
I
just
think
look like an energy
clothesline,
relic or
like I agree in
cards.
Act 2, it's pretty good too. But I think clothesline late game, again, we can kind of greed for late game. It's kind of decent into Guardian, I guess.
It's
because
okay.
We don't actually have a block card.
Three-
Did anyone notice that? We don't have like
Yeah, I
any
think
block.
I think the fact that we don't have any block means it's clothesline.
3
kinda
stacks
been
of
getting
weak
carried
is
by-
a lot.
It is a lot.
Yeah, that's
In late game, this
3
is a
full
lot too.
turns that they. Yeah.
We lose out
Yeah,
on Act
and
2
with Horn-
power
the reason
and
we-
Sentry's
yeah.
power, but we get Lagavulin power, Boss power,
Yeah.
Act
Yeah.
4 power, basically, Act 3 power.
Yeah, and clothesline helps, like, since we only have defend with stone and a cleat as our block. I think clothesline is kind of good here. It's like offensive block basically.
And I think it's better than
Yeah,
2
I
max
think it's-
HP. I should just say.
Oh yeah, oh
Yep.
absolutely. I think it's always been between Thunderclap.
Speed
and
push is
Clothesline. I don't
actually
think the
kind
2
of
HP
not
is on
bad
the
here
two.
too. We could probably get some good value out
Yeah.
of it here.
Yeah, I think
I think
clothesline.
so.
All right, here comes the HP Lagavulin.
Okay, Strength
Oh, it's Strength
Lagavulin is
Lagavulin. I
fine.
called it.
That's totally fine.
Can
you-
you go in?
You
Just
go
because
in
of
here
Bash?
because of
Yeah,
yeah,
we
Horn
can-
Cleat.
with Bash,
There's so many
it's
reasons.
Like with Horn Cleat, it's just free. If you get clothesline here, you just take like 1.
Okay, well, this
I
is
think
insane.
we arguably, yeah, I think we arguably go turn 1 here, even without the Hornicate, just because of the bash.
Oy. I mean, I think
Do you actually just double defend here with speed potion just
I
to get the
think-
value?
I
Yeah.
think so.
You full block if
Although-
you do that. That's like the best value we're gonna get. out
Although, do we even need 59 health to beat this act? Just straight
That's what I
up.
was saying. Like,
Probably.
it might not actually matter at all. Like, we might be better off just saving this and beating the act anyway, or using it in
Yeah, but
Guardian.
we're at
Even.
60%. The thing is, we're at 60% potion chance currently. I don't know.
I don't know either.
We're only gonna like one combat, I
So
guess.
let me think about Burning Pact for like a second, right? If I get Burning Pact, it gives me like Clothesline, right? And that weakens, but that's like worse than just defending twice. So
That's
if I
your
defend
whole
twice,
turn
Yeah.
and then just defending twice. Yeah.
well,
Plus,
you know,
it's debuffing next turn.
I only save, 10 block, right? If I do speed pot, which is like something, but anyway, I lose 10 health, so I'd go from 59 to 49.
And then to 55 with Burning Blood. That's a lot of
that's
health.
fair. We don't need
That
to
is a
use the
lot of health.
potion.
We
yeah.
don't need to use the potion, yeah, we're
Oh
fine.
yeah, using the potion I think is.
Like, it would be really good to use a speed potion if we actually had to care about our health here, I think.
I think just Clothesline strike. Alright.
And,
Baron's Ashes, Duplication.
Makes your Burning Pact like have a little AoE attached to it.
So Armaments is a
what's
little late.
this?
We have like a lot of really good
Armaments,
upgrades already.
absolutely not with Molten Egg. No way it's Armaments. With Voucher, Sword Boomerang is
Oh.
16 damage per one.
no, I think it's like max HP or armaments.
Yeah, oh yeah, I think it's max HP, but I don't think it's Armaments with Molten Egg.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
just-
interested in Sword because it's weakened to Act 2, basically, and I feel like we just
Yeah.
don't need that kind
I
of
think we just take 2 HP.
The issue is
We just
that because we have like 7 different attacks and they all are upgraded already and they are fine.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly. So we'll take the HP.
Like one
I don't
fun
think-
thing about the eggs to always keep in mind is that if all cards are upgraded, none of them are basically.
That's
It's
fine.
like a card may seem better than usual, but since the next
Yeah.
attacks you see are also green, it kind of loses value.
Turns out
Yeah.
Egg Relic's very good if you hit the max 1.
That's a reference to
Yeah.
what we like to call the Incredibles, by the way. 2 max HP. Yeah, I don't like Ornaments here just because I feel like it, like you said, it loses a lot of value from it, all attacks being upgraded too. So,
Yeah.
let's do this. Also, yeah, we just upgraded, like, out of fire
Tasty
cards
Master,
already
yeah.
that are important, so, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
We're literally just gonna go to every hallway and then upgrade Anger, I think.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, upgrading the Burning
I-
Pact to get it
I think hallways are insane. We have a lot of health.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably right.
And
Yeah.
card rewards are good. You can get
Like, this is
dragons
what
and
people,
stuff
this is
going.
like the Act 1 dream when Ironclad. You just get, like, premium damage and you go to, like, 3 elites and you go to every hallway.
Yeah.
We even hit the super.
And then you
Like-
can look for like you can start looking. We can honestly start looking for a lot of exhaust stuff because Karen's Ashes is just like really good on Act 2. If you have a lot of exhaust, it's damage to all.
Oh, I mean,
I
I think we always look for a lot of exhaust stuff, like just
I
by
think using this for
the
2
virtual being a
HP
card.
is not the play, even though it's 50% potion chance. But I literally had to think about that, because I think this is about
Yeah.
to go away. But
I
maybe
mean,
we'll need
again,
it
2
next
HP is not. Do we need 2 HP here? We didn't
yeah,
need 10
we
HP
don't
here.
care whatsoever.
turn.
Then we just sitting for clothesline strike for strike.
I like
No, I think
clothesline.
it's-
I like clothesline.
I was
for
just
sure.
thinking if
Do
the
you like
difference
clothesline?
between 6 damage mattered. That's why I was looking at that.
I think
I
it
don't think so.
does. I think if we do
28,
26 here, we just kill.
14. 14 versus 20. I think we have enough damage sources that it doesn't matter. Like, if we get Burning Pact, we can always play Strike, Twin Strike, Anger. So I think
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do...
Mhm.
It doesn't matter, basically. You can pick whatever you want. Because they die every time next turn.
Do they?
Yeah, that's completely fine.
They do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might have enough damage, I feel.
Okay, well, we lost 2 HP.
I
Essence is-
really like that one into Guardian.
Essence is steel.
Yeah.
Just still very nice in the Guardian. It's very
Wow,
easy
we're
to
offered
block
the
every
same
time.
cards over and over and over again. I feel that way.
Oh, you
Yeah.
can Wind Strike to get more perfected strike value. That's so
Yeah.
fun.
Oh.
Flex also appeared here on the start of the act.
By the way, I
Yeah,
want
we
to
can.
point out that both of these attacks deal 16 damage.
That's
Except for one of them is targeted,
cool.
but throws worse with strength. It's kind of funny.
That's cool, but also
I don't
like,
think you're the.
do
I don't think
need
it's the
an
worst
attack
thing
with
ever to take
316?
flex, but we don't need flex. Like it's not the.
No, we don't.
No.
Like, we don't have enough card draw for flex. Like, we have a burning pact, and that's kind of it.
I mean, the thing is,
Yeah,
our
don't
whole
we
deck is
just,
just upgraded attacks, which probably makes flex better or something like that. But
No.
No, I think it's.
Honestly.
I think there's not a single card here.
yeah, no, you just.
Yeah, I don't think. I think it's. I think there's a 2 max HP button here.
Yeah.
It's
We're
just that
already
we
getting
don't we don't need what
value.
this does again, like last
No,
time.
yeah.
No, no.
This is
Okay,
why
we're
we're going
getting
to a
great
bunch of
single
hallways though,
value
because
because
we're
bad
getting rid of
cards.
all these shit commons and getting our rarity, pity timer higher. You know?
That's true. Yeah, I think.
Have we?
I think Essence of Steel is infinitely better than.
What's your rare chance? Have we even seen a red card of this act?
Double
I
tap.
think so.
We saw double tap. Double tap.
Yeah,
Oh,
double
right.
rarely.
Right.
I mean, but that was
There's
one
like-
rare. That's black,
There's
I
like
think, but
3
yeah.
edits ago.
Yeah, no, it was a long time ago.
Okay, well,
You just
kill
key
this
strike
one, block,
above.
defend. Probably this
Yeah.
one because he is scared.
Yes.
And hurts me, and I feel scared of being hurt, as you know. Common,
Whoa,
common
Shadows.
human fear. Common human fear.
Shout out to Sender's Bane for actually being a good card. Doing 3 AoE damage.
I'm
3
literally
damage to
gonna
all
burn
for
it
0.
back
That's like
for
a. That's
game.
like a worse watcher card.
Is that insane?
Why though?
I don't know. There's not really much reason to do anything.
Twin
It's like
Strike
when
just kills.
It's like when you ask a neural
Okay.
network, like, I don't know, like, like when you ask a neural network question that just doesn't matter or something, and then, or like the bot that was playing Tetris and it had like a score indicator, and then when it was about to lose, it would pause the game indefinitely because it doesn't know how to make the score higher because the score is immediately going to drop to 0 if it loses, so it just pauses the game indefinitely. It's like that.
That's excellent.
Limit break, guys. This is
Limit
the
break.
good
Take
it,
commons
Vajra,
run
they're
and the
scaling.
bad rare
They're
scaling.
Oh,
We're
I
watchers.
thought we need that.
No, take it. It'll be funny with the Vajra.
Oh.
It does 3 damage to all. You do have to remember that.
So
It
hear
does
me
also
out.
have 3
Cleave
damage to
is
all.
like almost, what's that card called?
No, I think it's.
Immolate.
I think Limit Break is funny here.
This is a
I mean,
12
12
damage
damage
AoE.
to
That's like
all
die, die,
enemies.
die. That's like a rare card, I think.
I guess.
I don't
Okay,
know.
well,
I'm
Limit
I'm
Break
just
is
kind of
funny.
shitposting. I don't know.
Are
Vajra does
you
hit
though?
one.
I am honestly. I'm not even kidding, but I'm honestly kind of thinking about the
I'm
limit
not
break.
actually kidding. I think Limit Break is unironically like we can play around
Oh.
it here, and we're already really strong right now that we can actually play around it and like.
No.
Maddie, hitting one strength for a card draw is kind of.
Oh, hitting one strength, yeah, but you can get other cards that help it, and we're already strong enough that we can greed for a prospective card, basically.
I understand where you're coming from, but I've kind of played like that a lot before too, and I think in practice, strength is not even like that important. Like our run already has big cards. We can kind of just, like if we get Snecko Eye or something, we might just win off of like pure value.
Oh, this cleave is way too tempting.
Yeah, this cleave is kind of fucking me up, honestly.
Yeah, I think if it's not Limit Break, it's good. I don't know. I think Limit Break is kind of fun.
It's
Can
just
the
like
game please show us real cards?
cleave is weird though because it's like obviously it would help in Act 2. Like I can't even deny that, but it would immediately fall off as soon as we hit Act 3. So I don't know, you
I mean,
know.
it helps with Triple Jawworm and Darklings, I guess.
No, not really. By then we just have 2 boss relics and nothing matters, probably.
Yeah.
What AoE do we even want? Like, oh,
Exactly,
the elites, I
Emily.
guess. No, like, I'm saying like, what fights do we want AoE for?
Taskmaster
is,
and
Flavors
Gremlin,
and
Vampire.
Flavors and
And-
Gremlins. So sure.
and also the what's it called? The 2
Triple
dudes
cultists.
that loot you, triple cultists.
the thieves,
Mystic
the
Sentry,
Yeah,
I
okay,
guess.
okay.
Not really.
So
Triple
here's my
cultist.
take. I feel we have enough single target to just beat those fights one by one.
I think yeah,
Do we-
basically I don't know. I feel like basically our single target is not actually improved much by taking cleave, and the AoE is not the strongest argument because we have good defensive materials in Horncleat at the
Take
very
the Limit
least.
Break, it'll be funny.
I think the
No.
2 HP wins there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, late game, this is just going to become like another strike. Like this is just like actively bad late game. So I think we just.
I would
have to
spend
create-
more time. Yeah, I would spend more time arguing for cleave if there wasn't also 2 max HP here.
I agree. That's like a fair point. And Swift Potion is interesting, honestly.
I think Steel is better than Swift here.
It's exactly Guardian you keeps the Steel Potion for, else you would take the Swift, I think.
I agree.
Although,
What's-
do we really need that health? With
I was gonna
71 HP.
I was gonna say, what's more important,
do we
the
just
health
think,
or the Swift Potion, right?
Okay.
Let's just take the Swift Potion into Act 2.
Like, we could
That's
just take both of
fair.
these into Act 2, probably, and kill everything. Maybe.
Mhm.
And Swift beats Plated Armor, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I
In
think
Act
this
2,
saves
yeah,
more
not against
health into
Guardian.
Act 2.
Like they're fine.
And on the Guardian, we just kind of use nothing, because these don't help Guardian anyway, they just do more damage, which is whatever. And then we already have a ton of health.
Yeah.
We're fine.
Yeah, I think we literally just face tank Guardian, which I think is funny.
Okay, this is Slime King.
So
Where's our
about the
cleave?
cleave.
Where's our cleave? I need cleave!
Oh,
Ah! No, like, we knew this would happen, honestly. Like, again, this is just like, we don't want to add cards that are bad late game, but then we suffer in the present for it. So yeah, we just kill a
we
Gray
can
Slime.
pop a. Yeah, I would say we can pop a potion
Okay,
here to
okay, hear me
save
out.
some, but like we're at 71.
Hear me out, Burning Pact purely for the 3 damage to all. As insane as that sounds.
Is it
Honestly,
insane?
honestly,
That's what I'm, also hit the one with 15 health, probably.
It's kind of interesting, actually.
mean,
It's like
we
15
can
damage.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
not
we
really.
can only
It's
kill.
advocating for the limit break, it's a shitty cleave.
We can only kill one here anyway, so I think dealing 3-0 is better than dealing 7-1.
Yeah.
That's really fascinating. I think you're right.
I
probably.
want Charon's
It lets us
Ashes,
kill this green slime in
believer.
one hit, basically, which is like already a good enough reason. to
You
play
get
Burning Pact.
weakened, so...
Oh wait, I do get weakened, so never mind, it's awful. What is
You
our
do have a
attacks
Sender's
do?
Bane, though.
Do our attacks
Yeah,
do 4 or
Sender's
5?
Bane.
I think they do 5 when I'm weakened.
They do 5 because of aggro.
Okay, so with this and a Sender's Bane in mind, it's like I do 6 AoE, and then this does 5, so this kills that still, like one of them. And then this, actually, these guys still take another hit. So basically, I don't think it's actually very good.
If we draw a specific Ascender's Bane, we can kill 2 this turn.
Can you, though?
Can you?
Yeah.
How?
6 with
Oh,
the exhaust.
just spreading the strikes.
Yeah, and 2 strikes.
No, but like, even if you spread the strikes, right? Because you need, again, Burning Pact. Oh, right, because we're not weakened yet. Right.
If you draw Ascenders, you can kill 2 of them. And if you draw Anger, you can kill 2 of them. I think. I'm not...
And if I draw Defend,
you-
I can
no, you
just
can't.
block instead of attack, maybe?
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's possible. Because like 2 attacks are necessary to kill a guy.
And we have Horn Cleat coming up, so blocking aggressively might actually be the play.
No, if we could draw 2 blocks specifically, but I
Well,
don't
what I'm
think we
saying
draw
is
2
that
blocks
if we
specific-
draw a block and like a strike, I'm just gonna play block and strike. Maybe no, because then I
No, because 2
no, 'cause then
strikes
might as
blocks
well
the same.
perfect it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 strikes also just kills most of them. I
I
think
guess
the
Burning Pact
first
is
page
probably just slightly better. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Wow, glad I could help.
I'm sorry, Maddie. Oh wow, we actually did get 2 block. That's weird.
Oh, this is interesting then.
I think you
Shout out to
play...
striking the 10 HP one and then having a Sender's Bane kill. Unironically.
I think you just block twice, right? Because you have Horn Cleat and then yeah, like Ascenders, and then we just pick them off.
But your weekend though is the
Ascender's
issue.
Bane turning into 3 damage to all is very funny.
No,
Yeah.
you're probably right. I think we just defend twice.
That's so weird. What a weird fight this
That's
was.
why I wanted the limit break. Like, actually, I think the 3 extra damage attached to it is could have made it okay.
Look, Maddie, I hear you out. But you're wrong.
I didn't know.
You're the most wrong you've ever
Listen,
been.
if you wanted the AoE for this fight, we just click cleave instead.
Yeah, but limit break scales. AoE Cleave doesn't. It's AoE and it scales here. I'm trusted. I'm trustworthy. I'm a trustworthy source of information.
Okay, I could do this, and then I could kill like this gray slime, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's good. You could also, yeah, I think.
I
that's
could
really
also
it.
be an asshole because this exhausts at the end of next turn, and I could like set up somebody
There's
to
no,
die. I
there's
could, like,
no,
hit
there's
you,
no
you
reason
know,
not
you
to
weaken.
kill 2 Gracelines because then we don't full block.
Yeah,
Great point.
because if you kill 2 gray, you full block, and that's just like huge value.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do these 2 then.
Well, the huge value is 2 HP, but yeah.
Well, we were
Huge
talking about
value.
Stinging Bowl so constantly that like it is huge value. Yeah, I think you just and then you just bash to kill the other. Oh,
Oh,
that was
why did I do
very.
that?
Why would you do that?
I don't know. We're fine. Don't worry about it.
imagine
can
like
kill
a
them with
fucking
burning
Fiend Fire here. By the way, if we get like real rare cards, imagine.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, that was
do you
a
like-
slime king fight that we took 0 damage in, by the way.
Do you like True Grit with your 0 block cards in your deck?
Actually, we
and
took
your
6
Sharon's
damage.
Ashes?
But then, Burning Blood.
I like
Okay.
True Grit.
This
I
is
don't think
true.
this is
Grit.
a
lot.
question.
I love True Grit here. Actually, we have no block cards and we have Ashes. Like this is like insane True Grit.
I do not think there's anything we need to discuss. This is true grit.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
we
we
have
have
to
an upgrade
upgrade
that
is
we
the
didn't ask
issue.
for.
That's the only reason I haven't clicked
Okay,
it yet,
but
is because it's
Do we want
unupgraded.
Anger? Do we want to upgrade Anger?
I think that we
It's not
don't
upgraded
upgrade
to
Anger
Age.
because True Grit's more important to upgrade, but I
Yeah,
Yeah.
We're against Guardian. We don't care about upgrading Anger right here. Like it's not the end of the world that we don't.
I mean, it's a
Maddie-
good card into Act 2, but...
Sometimes when I'm sitting on a screen, I'm just thinking, I promise. Like, I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm just
sitting
saying.
here
That's
having
I
thoughts.
think that's my thought process on why we click True Grit here.
That's fair.
That we don't really care about upgrading Anger yet. I
It's
think
still
Chaos
interesting.
Ogre
It might
is
be better than Swift here, yeah.
It's Swift, but you play them for free. Like, there's only niche situations where you don't really want to be playing the cards that you draw from Swift.
The main reason why I'm taking this over this too is because it's just really strong in Act 2 specifically, because we
Yeah.
have a
it's-
lot of value.
Distilled Chaos is just a really
Yeah.
good bot over Swift.
And now they're
You have
both
a lot
low.
of expensive cards.
Rainbow.
Yeah,
That's,
I like that they sync up.
And we're upgrading True Grit, like I said.
I like that Exhaust being our AoE. That's very funny.
Alright. Cool. So this is like a fun little epic turn. I don't
Oh,
play
Waifu
Anger.
Guardian is good.
True Grit and Anger.
I'm pretty sure I blow up. Do you? Yeah.
I think you Exhaust Anger, actually, with True Grit.
Yes.
I mean, there could be an argument for like
Uh-huh.
True Gritting Strike and then keeping Anger around a little longer, maybe.
But I don't know, I think Exhausting Anger might actually be the call, which I think is funny.
Exhausting
is
a
a
strike
choice.
reduces the damage of perfected for some reason. I don't know if that matters.
Ooh,
That's
that
not a
might
thing.
matter a little bit.
Is it really current strikes? I thought it was in your deck, not in your...
It is current.
It's current.
Wow,
Isn't
I
that
actually
fucked
did
up?
not know that, huh?
I know,
That's
right? Isn't
fucked
that
up.
weird?
They somehow made Perfected Strike worse.
I know. It's crazy.
Me and my way to dual wield Perfected Strike so I get more damage.
Yeah. No, you triggered the anger here for sure.
Yeah.
I guess
okay,
we
Maddie,
just don't play Anger because it's gonna be bad for too many cycles. Like we don't want to play it for too
Yeah.
many cycles.
I think you just exhaust it. And you get 3 damage out of it, like...
I mean,
I
the
was saying,
way.
Maddie, there is a situation where the perfected strike and current strike is actually an upside. For example, if you have Hello World and just get the common
Yeah.
strikes.
When you
This
get
is
Hello
kinda
World
bad.
Ironclad,
Is it
I
bad?
think you just block twice. You have Horncleat. Like, do you care?
I'm gonna play Burning
You have
Hands
a-
because sometimes I draw closely.
I mean,
I
you have a
think you just
billion
defend
health.
twice.
You have
I
a
mean, if you
billion
remove the
health.
strike.
We're fine.
I'm not playing
If you
Strike
are.
and then 2 defends. Like there's no point. I'm gonna look for
You just play 2
Clothesline.
defends.
Clothesline blocks for more than 2 defends, I think, right? Or it blocks the same.
I mean,
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
you can just fish for it, and then
Yeah.
if you don't, you just get 2 defense. Like, yeah.
what if you
I
just
think exhausting strike is better than drawing strike. It's better than playing strike. Sorry, Aries, you can go ahead.
I wanna draw these 2-cost cards next turn is the thing. I don't wanna draw them now.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
very fair point.
Okay, sure. In that case,
Like you burning pact into bash and you're sad because you don't get to play bash for free next turn.
good
Yeah,
point.
that's fair.
Okay.
Plus, the strike still deals 3 damage, by the way.
Well, we're not doing much
Or
damage.
1 damage.
So I'm wondering if
1
like,
damage.
these potions don't actually help much. Is the thing though? Like they're not like.
No.
I mean, we're at 70 health going into this fight.
I mean,
It's like-
still, if we lose 40 more health, that's 10 less health next act, so we want to be a bit conservative about it.
I think I'm gonna do Strike Clothesline rather than Bash here.
Yeah, I like that. Because Clothesline does more damage up front, and it cripples the next 2 attacks.
But I'm like
Yeah.
thinking maybe we actually do need to do damage. It's like we don't actually scale. Like this is it. So we probably might.
That's why you take the
Oh.
limit break.
I mean, if we take the limit break, we play it once and then we don't scale ever.
No, I'm taking an upgrade it.
Yeah, surely it's worth the.
Oh man, the Guardian solution we all needed. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, the grand solution is Bajra limit break plus.
I honestly like the bash more than the
I'm gonna be right
clothesline.
back. I'm gonna go get a snack.
Okay.
I mean, how, like, if we bash, we have vulnerable for basically the next spike turn. How much damage do we actually do into a spike turn on Guardian?
We have
The
a
thing is,
progress
we might
area.
end up playing bash. Like, imagine, like, next turn to the turn after, we might play, like, a defend and bash. Because we don't have that many defends in our deck, really.
Mhm.
So it's actually possible that we play bash within the next 3 turns anyway.
That's fair. Yeah, sure,
What-
let's just coastline.
But if it is clothesline, then, you know, obviously you prevent 3 turns of damage. I think maybe this ends up being better overall. Just, it saves a lot of health, I think, because we don't have that many defense.
I mean, it blocks like 6 damage. It's not 8 damage.
It blocks, yeah, I think it blocks 6 damage.
Yeah, now that I
One
think
to two.
about it, like, the thing I'm worried about with this boss is that we're going to keep having it set, you know, it's going to keep setting up mode shift, and then it's going to become hard to split, and then he's going to actually weaken and vulnerable us. And then I think that would be pretty bad. So maybe we do play bash. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna do bash. I'll ignore the clothesline. I think we might need just a little bit of damage reach, and again, we might draw bash again and actually reset that within this time frame. Okay. It's just True Grit perfected, I think.
Yeah.
How about perfected True Grit? We exhaust the strike.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
The block ends up being the same either way.
Yeah, that's funny. And yeah, I do want to get rid of the strike because I draw perfected more often, ironically. Very ironically. Okay. And this is that bash I was thinking about, maybe. I don't think I can
think
really
it's worth
pass
it.
on it. Yeah, we get a clothesline even. If we
Yeah.
exactly like clothesline defend or something. So
How about defend distilled? That seems really weird. I don't know if this.
it's again a question of, do we need it? Like, does it matter? Like, how much health do you save if you save health? Because you get 75% of your health healed, right? So it's like all the health we gain from this fight is way less valuable or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Well, so
I
if
don't
you
know.
play 3 attacks with distilled, we take 12 spike damage. Just don't point out.
I
Yeah,
guess
I'm
you would
saying,
play
like,
2 defends and then do
after
it.
defense. Yeah. Okay. Question: is the potion chance after a boss this regular potion chance, or is it somehow
Yeah.
increased because
About
it was a boss
20%
fight?
chance here.
It's only 20, so it's
Okay.
pretty low.
Yeah, I just know like some situations modify it. Like kind of like no, those no, never mind.
I'm gonna
I
do
was
bash.
thinking Act for elites, but like that's a specific case because there's no encounters before it.
Yeah.
Like, I understand we're taking a lot, but I don't think there's too much we can do about it. Okay, and I like the clothesline here.
Definitely.
I like the defend, I think. I don't think there's any reason to mode shift faster in this case, so just defend.
Does it
Yeah.
merge it this turn or
No,
is it 20?
it doesn't.
right?
It's 28.
It is 21.
Oh, I would have honestly hit it. I don't know. Just
Nah.
for damage.
We're not in a hurry.
No.
It takes a couple turns for it to actually do that. Again, I'm gonna bash here for damage. Is that
Yeah.
dumb?
Yeah.
Maybe we don't need it anymore. Maybe doing it once earlier was enough.
Sure.
You bash here.
Yeah, we
I
did
mean,
get through
hold on.
by bash.
If you bash strike, does it actually split this turn or not?
No.
Then you
Oh.
play bash strike.
Perfect, yeah.
Brilliant.
And welcome back, Maddie. Ella?
Okay. And then that's a pretty good next turn, I think.
Yeah.
Use mode shift?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
it's
just
perfected,
slap it
true
twice.
I agree.
Yeah. Yeah. Burning Pact defend.
No.
No, because then we don't hit the cool next turn.
We do not have the cool next turn. This is comparable
we do have
damage,
it
so I
now.
need just Trooper defend.
Yeah. Question is, which card do you exhaust there? Strike or perfected strike, unironically?
I honestly think perfected maybe.
Once we get rid of strike, it becomes 20. Well, okay.
26.
By base,
25 because of
it's 19. It would become 17, and then 17 vulnerable. Is that like 26 or something
Three
like that?
less.
3
25.
less 25. Actually, yeah, I think it ends up being that it's better to get rid of perfected. Actually,
Yeah.
Just because strikes are a bit more flexible.
yeah, I think so.
This is. Yeah,
We don't
this
need
is
5
kinda why
damage reach, I don't think.
Right? It just.
No, but like the thing is, it
Mhm.
helped us early game. Like we needed it early game. I
It
can't
did.
be
It's
mad.
just why it feels bad to have.
Yeah.
It's
Then
just like
again,
a really...
if you can upgrade the perfected strike, it becomes a lot more powerful.
The issue
Yeah, and
I have
we
with
couldn't
Perfected
because of
Strike is
the
it's
molten
just
egg.
a really sad carnage. It's just an extremely sad carnage, basically.
Yeah.
I see your point about like upgrading perfected, but I also just don't like sinking resources into it.
Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like we'd rather just remove Perfected in Act 2.
Yeah.
Not gonna strike here, I don't think.
No.
And the next
are
turn we
at
clothesline and defend. or
Yeah,
something.
probably. Oh. Oh.
Clothesline True Grit, take 2. We're happy.
Mm-hmm. Are we happy though?
We
think I
clap
get
Yeah,
our
this,
hands.
actually. I would say I'm happy.
This was a good fight, I think. I think we played it pretty well. Our deck doesn't scale, so us taking only like, I don't know, what was that, like 30-ish damage? I think that's pretty good.
Hmm.
So anyway, this is
Fast one.
16 plus that 27. Seems pretty good. And then next turn we have 18, but they block. Maybe it's not that good. They block for always like 9, right? Yeah, 9. So give me 1 brain second. Also, this does more than 16. This does
12, 24.
24. So oh wow, that perfect splits. Oh. I mean,
It's...
that's like fine though.
let's
the
see. I
alternative-
mean, that's 6 health afterwards. So
Yeah.
yeah, you just kill it next turn.
Yeah, because if I do it the other way around, the problem is then I might actually not get enough damage for the cycle there. Anyway. Good fight.
Good fight.
Feed, okay, well, we win. I
Feed.
don't know. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
We already have 8-1. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh, just take a screenshot of this. This shit sucks.
No,
This
never
is-
mind, we did not win. I was kidding.
I think these are generally 3 worst relics you can be offered, like, generically.
In
Yeah.
this case, especially because we don't have like a bloodletting or hemokinesis, yeah. Like this does nothing
Is this
until
a-
we find something. This is tiny house. If you want thing, it's not this. Like
God,
it's,
this fucking sucks.
that's
It's
pretty.
freaking
This is like
Tiny
actually the
House.
biggest low roll.
That's pretty. Good.
Tiny House gives us 2 more max HP.
Even would have taken a fucking ectoplasm over this.
Yeah,
I'll
especially on the
screenshot
reactor.
A couple times
Oh, wait,
here.
ectoplasm, not the fusion reactor.
I'll post them
It's
later.
called.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so it's Tiny
Yeah.
House.
Let me check something here. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that's so unfortunate. Holy shit, it's like the saddest boss relic screen I think I've ever seen.
So I have to think about these two for a little bit, though. I think because tiny house does give you immediate value, but obviously, as we know, it's not like the best immediate value. The potion we don't take. Like it just sucks. Max HP is mitigated by us having singing bowl and feed. But basically, this is just a card reward screen and 50 gold. And also, we randomly upgrade one of our bad cards, most likely.
Oh. Is this
It's gotta be
actually
cute.
where we take the bottle of do we take the bottle of vodka here? Probably not.
I think you do, honey. Like, if we get even just a
I-
bloodletting, it's a lot better, right?
I mean, bottle of vodka. I'm referring to burning blood, but black blood.
Oh no. I hope not. Holy shit.
I think it's generally just Tiny House and take the 2 HP if we find something bad. Like, I don't know. Like,
I mean,
we
if they're taking
have
tiny
no
house, it might
use
be
for
the
the
bottle of
running.
vodka. Yeah, you might be right. But like, maybe this is better than tiny house because again, we don't get the potion and the
No,
max
take the
HP.
cube, you'll get. Take the
Matters
cube,
less.
you'll get vitality, I swear.
Like if we take Tiny House, we take a lot of damage in the next act. Might as well
No,
just like
Tiny House
put
is
all the
just
blood
dog
back
shit.
inside you.
The question is Runic Cube like better prospectively than Black Blood? Like, do we need the
It
health?
could be okay with like a combust or something.
I just think that our deck
No.
doesn't
With a
really...
combust?
I don't know why you would take a combust, but it could be okay. Like combust is fucking sucks unless you have rupture, and then it's like kind of okay.
Like,
A
look,
combust
we're
goes
gonna
at the end
take-
of the turn, so it just discards your card every single time.
Like, we're gonna take every Seeing Red, every fucking
Bloodletting
pact
is
that
really
we
good
see.
if we get rid of cube. Bloodletting is like insane if we get cube or blood.
We need any energy. Like, we
Yeah.
have no energy.
God, Ironclad's boss relics really do suck.
But the
except
question
for
is, if
sometimes
we
Black
don't
or
get
Pain
it,
if you
do
have
we
a wall.
die if we don't have Black Blood? And the better question is, do we care if we have Black... Like, if we have Black Blood and it makes us live through Act 2, but we have suddenly a Bloodletting in, like, Act 3, are we just dead because we don't have Runic Cube, kind of? And the answer is, like, maybe.
Oh god.
I don't think Bloodletting Runic Cube is all that significant.
Also, you could
It
just,
is
like...
pretty significant.
There are other ways to take advantage of this. Like, if the enemy multi-hits you, it actually works, right?
Awkwardly enough, Horn Cleat speaks slightly against Runic Cube because you draw much less cards after turn 2.
Kind of.
It's
but
weird.
I don't know, like, I think that's not the worst thing. It's kind of like how Buffer anti-synergizes with Centennial, but you're kind of happy to have both anyway.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think it's
in this
Runic
case, we're
Cube.
not happy to have Runic Cube.
I think it's Cube, and then I don't need the
God.
sustain that bad. Like, we already took the Super too, so, like, we can just chicken out if we need
I
to.
think it's
God,
just
this is so
a-
sad.
I did
That'd be
not expect to sit there and discuss Cube versus Blood.
yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, that's
That's
sad.
not what
Super
we
is
Horrific.
just like very low for a set, like very low stakes for a set decision.
So, here's the thing. Enemies are going to
No
make
matter
us draw,
what we pick, we're sad here.
so that's good. I'm not that sad, believe it or not. I'm having a
Yeah,
good time.
I-
If we got Snecko,
Yeah,
I would be
just
more
feel
sad.
terrible.
I'd
True.
be very happy with the stack because of Joe free because
Alright.
we just had no way to block properly.
How do we feel about
Okay,
fighting
let's-
3 elites, guys?
I feel about
I-
fighting 3 elites because we either live free or die.
You want to go to 2
Like-
stores?
Okay. Yeah, before we discuss anything else, let's consider the fact we have 500 gold right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we definitely take a star before we fight something.
Now, the question
In
is,
my
you take
opinion,
2.
because we have,
We also have a forced elite very early, I want to point out.
I
Oh,
will say,
interesting.
we have feet and we have ball. I think the play here is just take 70 different hallways and not really focus on elites all too much. As
I mean, we
boring
have
as
to
that
take an
sounds.
elite.
We have to take
Yeah,
it.
I'm not
do
saying,
we
like, we should
care
skip
about
them.
max health to that extent?
Yeah,
Like, do we
yeah,
wanna be giving up
yeah,
relics
I mean,
and-
just hallways just become insane. Like, it's
Well, we
not
have
that
feet, yeah.
weak. We had feet, blast, and singing ball. Like, holy shit,
That's fair.
that makes hallways insane. Like, absolutely broken.
So, do we
Why
go
don't
to
you just
3
avoid
up
blood
the
before we
middle
go
and
to
then
the
shop?
hallways?
I
Is that
like that,
something?
yes.
Yeah, 3 hallways, event, shop, and then elite.
Can we talk about how bad
Mhm.
the path is for our relics after that, though? Because, like, look, after we take this elite, we have a fire, and then we could take, like, a hallway, and then it's like, oh, we missed this elite, though. So then it's like, actually, you have to go into a question mark, into an elite, so then you lose a hallway, and then it's like,
Yeah.
okay, hallway, and then there's an event. God. Like, definitely, I
you
feel
could
like we're
just
not
take-
getting the most value possible if you go to all elites, but that's okay.
Yeah, but we don't need to go to all elites. Like, my point is mostly just like stacking max up is a good way to just circumvent taking 3 elites and take 2 elites instead.
We're never going to this store, so I think we actually go to 2 stores.
Yeah.
And then we just kind of sift through the stores like we do window shopping.
Like, I think if we go to a single store and whiff, we're really sad into the elites.
I agree. We always go to this,
we have enough
this one,
gold to
though.
justify 2 stores.
We always want a hallways here. We have horn cleat and feed and stuff. We just have to kind of rely on that. I like going to this hallway and then probably going to 2 stores, yeah. Okay. Feed early on is probably a good thing to draw. Okay, we have 2 insane potions. We should probably go ahead and use them a little bit.
See, how much does Perfect Strike do now?
21.
23?
On 1, 42, 18 damage. We're 5 short of just feeding with the duplication potion.
Ah, dang.
Oh,
Well, if we hit Distilled and it hits 3 attacks, then it's usually the same story.
I don't think we can guarantee it hits 3 attacks. I don't think it's even likely in the slightest.
No.
It's possible, but it's not likely.
No, I mean, obviously can't guarantee you that, yeah. I'm just... Like, I'm gonna use a potion this fight. I have 40% potion chance, and that was the point of having these potions, was to help early Act 2. I don't really care. Like, I'm gonna get potions for these elites anyway, probably if I buy one at the store even. So...
How likely are we to feed here just in general if we don't do it like this turn with use of like one or both potions?
I mean, we could potentially do it in 3 turns, right? Because that will be the big hit turn. Horncleat solves turn 2, so then turn 3 we could just be like, oh, duplicate a big attack or something, and then maybe the turn after.
Yeah, I like.
But like
I like
21's
just
pretty
holding off
good.
using potions for now.
I mean, that's like our best damage, right? It's literally that. Like, we're never duplicating Bash, we're never duplicating Strike. So maybe we do just duplicate Perfected. Either that or do use Distilled on
We
turn
can
3.
dupe feed.
But then Distilled turn 3 potentially draws Feed, right? Which is bad. So I guess we should just dupe, I guess.
How are you exactly drawing that on turn 3? Turn 3 you have... We don't recycle until turn 4.
Sorry, that's actually what I meant. I meant 3 turns after this turn. That's what I meant. So I like dupe on Perfected because we don't have any other damage that is bigger than Perfected because they have artifacts, so we can't apply Vulnerable anyway. And then also, Distilled is bad here because we can hit Defense potentially, which is bad because this turn doesn't matter. And then if we wait till turn 3 to Distilled instead so that we actually block, we hit the risk of... Oh wait, but we don't actually hit the risk of drawing Feed because, like you said, okay. So no, you're right. It's actually
We'll
probably
have
just it's probably just Distilled on turn 3 then.
Yeah, I think we don't need to use both potions here. And if you use both potions here, we can just rip them now and feed. But I think just Distilled later.
Yeah, Distilled on turn 3 seems like really nice, actually. And we'll try to, yeah. We don't want a Burning Pact because of what I said. We want to do
Does
the
make a
Distilled
difference.
safely.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because then we would draw 2 cards and then our Distilled could hit Feed. Which is sort of problematic. Drawing 2 defense here was a little bad, but not too bad. Oh well.
That's fine.
Okay.
So, what's our distilled?
Our Distilled is this, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we just drip that.
And it doesn't matter what order. In fact, I'd prefer it first, so I can actually target True Grit, maybe.
Yeah.
Do we play close line here is the question.
No.
Probably not,
I
but
don't
what
think
about
so,
next
yeah.
cycle is the question.
No, next
The
cycle
enemy is
is just...
23 health.
Yeah, next cycle is just feed.
Good point. We don't have any other exhaust, do we? Feed? Does it feed exhaust first or do damage first?
It eats the enemy, even if it would... Like, the ashes doesn't
The
steal
exhaust
the
comes
kill
after,
ever.
because you play the card, it exhausts.
I didn't know
and
that,
then
actually.
the damage.
That's kind of interesting. Anyway.
Yeah. Boop, boop. And it's gonna try to
Ridicube?
block a little.
Ridicube, guys? Ridicube?
Relic cube?
Keep in mind
Oh,
we
this
deal
actually does
3
damage. Yeah, but that's okay. There's... I mean, I
Yeah.
could just ignore it, actually. I mean,
You
they're
just,
gonna block.
I mean, use for 15, so.
So I actually should do 3 here.
Yeah. It means that we get reach with a single strike next turn and feed.
So, okay.
That was very clean.
Very,
Yeah,
very
it was
nice. Flex, awesome. That's
Ooh,
something
I
else.
like Ghostly Armor Plus.
Ghostly Armor Plus and Dark Embrace here, but obviously
And
Dark
plus,
Embrace
if you don't play it, you get Sharon's value.
kind of suck.
I will say, we have just gotten a Relic Cube.
Yeah, we
I
don't.
don't think
I
we
don't-
can greed a Dark Embrace yet.
Yeah, I think we need
Yeah,
to
no.
and I think the argument for Ghostly Armor is that it's a skill that's upgraded already.
I
Yeah,
agree.
it's
True.
a 13 damage. It's a 13
14
block card
block
that
for one.
it's
It is
14 block
14.
for one that we can also let go for just 3 damage.
Yeah,
I like
think
Ghostly
it's
a lot here.
insane here. I love,
Yeah.
honestly, Ghostly Armor is like I
mean, we
think
don't have
Sleeper
one.
a really good Iron
Except
5
for
card. It's so much block. It's like an auto shield, but like without the requirement.
I'm liking the 2 stores here still, even though we're gonna be
Yeah.
I think
Diddy
you.
timer
Yeah, I
and
think
potion
two
and stuff.
stores. Unless the question mark is your store, and then you're sad.
I mean, then you just
Well,
go
no,
down
that
and
is a
say,
store.
oh, okay,
Ooh,
this is
it's
insane.
huge.
The store
This
is a
insane.
giveaway, and the giveaway is
Yeah,
everything is good.
And I think I think you actually delete Perfected Strike here now that you've gotten upgraded strikes. I think you can just remove Perfected the shop here.
Let's first look at what other
Let's
things
look at the
in
actual
store are.
though,
Yeah, but if you do get a removal, I mean.
The worst
Why
apotheosis
does
I've seen in a while.
Apotheosis is here, but do we care?
Yeah,
No.
no, we
No.
don't. Okay,
We
I will
don't.
say like, why does the event not upgrade Perfected
on.
Strike?
I'm gonna be
Because we don't need it long term. We actually this falls off.
No, I'm saying why the event upgrades all strikes. We have a Perfected Strike right there that didn't get upgraded.
Oh, funny.
That's what I'm saying.
That's kind of true though.
No, it's not a joke. It's a genuine
No.
question.
No, Perfected Strike states cards containing strike, doesn't say strikes.
Ah,
Those are
okay.
different.
Fair enough.
Okay, well we don't
Is
really
this-
need a potion because these are really good potions.
Is this
for-
just a remove? Like,
Remove's good here, yeah.
Are you not considering any
Paper
of the
Frog is
relics here?
kind of good, honey. I'm thinking about it a little bit.
we have a
I'm looking at all the relics. besides the
just have
yellow
another
one.
store.
But yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
but-
like this is too expensive to buy compared to a store. I
Yeah.
think.
It is a bit
Penetrance
of...
is
I
kind
don't
of
know.
neat, honestly, but like probably not. Frozen Eye.
What about the Frozen Eye?
I was thinking about Frozen Eye. I don't know how much value we get out of it because again, we have like another store. But the thing is, the other store probably won't be 500 gold worth of value. Diminishing returns. Obviously, we'd probably just remove the.
Dramatic Entrance actually does 16 damage to all enemies who have a strength and ashes.
Yeah, but also takes away card turn one. I don't know how significant that is.
It's again a
have
question
3
of
energy.
do we need it? I guess yeah. The fact we have 3 energy makes it a lot better, honestly.
I like Frog actually a little bit.
Like the fact that it's upgraded again from ashes, and we have the strength on top makes. Like this does twice as much as a regular Dramatic Entrance.
Okay, so I like what do you call it? I like Frog
Frog
Maddie,
a lot.
but here's the thing. I think it's a little too expensive, and we don't have like a Shockwave
yeah.
or a Thunderclap, so it loses a lot of value because we have to draw exactly Bash and play it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I guess I guess I,
I
like
like
the
it,
Dramatic
maybe not.
because we're energy starved. Yeah, like it seems okay.
Yeah.
And Dark Embrace,
My line
I'm
is
thinking about
remove
literally
entrance.
just for like end game. So I think for me it's just like Dark Embrace, Dramatic, and card remove are interesting. And Frozen Eye, I think
I
is
don't
just a
like
little
Dark
too
Embrace.
I don't think we
expensive
can pick the Embrace.
for what I want to do. Like it
I
obviously
won't be real,
doesn't
I think
see
if we
play.
take the Dark Embrace,
my
we
connection
might
is
get
lit
really
right
punished
now.
for it.
Like I agree, it's
I
just
would-
actively bad right now, but I think it becomes actively really important in Act 3 and 4.
I would take a free Dark Embrace. 86 gold before another store seems so much money for a prospective Dark Embrace.
That's I agree. The issue is just kind of like it will be very important in Act 3, but do we reach that? Like, I don't know.
And yeah,
I'm more
Frozen
worried
Eye.
about now.
We're adding a Clogged Door deck basically at this stage. We're already in a bad position because of our terrible boss relic.
I think that Frozen Eye here is just a little. Like, I don't know. Like, I just don't feel comfortable
I don't
using
like Frozen
Frozen Eye
Eye.
in this run because we don't have that many ways to influence our draw pile. In fact, we pretty much just have Burning Pact.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah.
Frozen Ice troll here.
I guess you can influence your draw pile by using Runic Cube. There's somebody that would take Frozen Eye and then intentionally take damage or not take damage to basically influence Runic Cube. I think you could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's an insane
Yeah.
person.
That's
I
a
am
way
insane,
to play the game
but
for.
I
Yeah,
don't think I want to do that.
It's-
I just don't think it's that strong, actually.
I
it's
think it's like
convenient, but-
a possible. I think it's strong but also like extremely draining to do every turn.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think it's strong, we should
I
do
don't
it,
think-
right? Like, that's the point. Like, if you think it's
I-
worth the money.
don't.
I don't think it's necessarily worth the money. I'm saying like it's a possibility if we decide to go for Frozen Eye.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm
I'm fairly set on dramatic
dramatic
entrance,
entrance
remove
remove.
and move on.
Yeah.
And then look at the second shop because we're still gonna have a lot of gold after the shop.
All right. Yeah. And honey, how do you do the mod? It's like you like shift click or is it alt click?
I think it was
Alt
click.
click.
So yeah, if we do these two, then we're left with 349. Is that a good split for the next store? Is that okay?
That's like honestly one of the best numbers you can have.
Yeah, I think so
Yeah.
too. So I'm gonna just take these two. Ignore Dark Embrace because, like you said, it obviously won't have any value now. Later on, it might add value, but then Runic Cube might also compensate for not having Dark Embrace. I think if I didn't have Runic Cube, and I had like literally Black Blood, I probably would think more about Dark Embrace. But
Like I think the tiebreaker here is that you have to pay like 86 gold for it. That's like too much.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
if it was on
that's a
sale,
good
maybe.
point. Okay. Yeah. And then I think strikes are pretty bad.
And are we still on the perfected strike?
I don't
yeah,
think
true.
we won't perfect it anymore. Yeah. I think
So
strike plus
again,
is
we
better.
have 7 strikes, and then it's again 14.
We
21.
already struggled to play our 2 costs to our low energy pool.
Yeah, no, you get rid of Perfector, right? It's only like 21 damage, right?
It's 20. It's 19 if you remove one of the strikes as well. So
Yeah, it's like barely. It's literally 1 better for being clunky if you remove a strike.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a remove.
I think so too. Well, it served its purpose, so
Yeah.
now it's gone.
yeah, I'm happy
7.
with that.
Okay.
I think it would have been a
Look
much
who
bigger
showed
debate on
up.
a perfected strike removal over a regular strike if we didn't get that event that upgraded everything.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Yeah, I think this is a very simple turn. Like just play all the cards.
I was
Except the
just
strike.
thinking
All of them?
I mean, we can't play all of them.
Not a strike. Yeah, not a strike.
I don't think we
But,
need the
like,
10 damage that bad, so yeah, I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah, we full block this way. It's great.
Sharon's C. Order matters, folks.
But that's it.
Yeah, Sharon's Ashes.
I mean, the
proc.
outcome is exactly the same.
Doesn't Sharon's Ashes proc that? No, it's attack damage.
Nope.
No,
it's not.
Harder barriers
You're silly,
actually
Jaina.
doesn't.
You don't need to defend here, but I guess you can if you want.
I mean, I don't know. Just let me look at the fight. I don't know.
Yeah.
Give me a
Okay,
second.
back to that. We'll
There
play
is
it away.
a. How much damage can we possibly do if we double up the feed and play the flex potion? And how insane is that?
It would be 12,
hold on.
15, 18. So no.
And with the other potion as well?
I'm not using 2 potions.
Yeah, that's fair. We full block here as
Yeah.
well. I'm just like thinking whether it's possibly worth
The
the
only reason I
health to
haven't
just
ended
feed
the
right
turn
now.
is because I'm thinking if Anger is worth chipping 1 plated armor and doing like, you know,
Oh,
more damage.
definitely.
I think so, but like it does shuffle in Anger, so
It's,
it's something.
it's more than 4 because you also have the SNR's Bane.
I mean, that's not part of the evaluation, I guess. I was thinking more about Anger by itself, not the
No,
sentiment.
yeah, but no, okay, but if you don't play the anger, you don't chip through the armor, so you don't deal the extra damage from SNR's Bane. Like, the extra damage was entirely hinged on the anger there.
I want the enemy to hit me because of... Why do I want the enemy to hit me? I mean, I could Burning Pack potentially and block potentially, but then it can also do Bash or Clothesline, and then it becomes really awkward, I think. So I'm just gonna play, you know, cards as you would expect, like the strikes here. Runic Cube does
God, defense
potentially-
blocking for 6 on Frail is real nice.
It's nice, isn't it?
Mhm.
Okay, now the question is Clothesline versus Bash. We do get beat soon, so probably Bash.
Yeah, I like Bash. Also just wanna kill fast anyways because we have like no defense coming up.
Like, if we get feed next turn, this probably makes the difference, would be my assumption.
Yeah, we can always pop a potion if we're lacking damage, but I feel we are not lacking damage.
I'll keep the defense longer.
I don't think this matters. We
It
don't
doesn't,
shuffle.
but Like, let's say we do, you know, then what? We're
Say
low
for the
up.
sake of argument.
Yeah. I could
Oh,
stall
I've
here.
full block, so
Yeah.
easily
full
feed
blocking,
next turn.
Okay, hold on. No, never mind. I was thinking of using the burn impact to maybe draw, like, to guarantee draw and feed, but like we can draw it right now and cry.
Yeah.
That's exactly why we don't, yep. Okay, 15 is fine. Okay, weak potion.
Wow,
I
what
mean-
are these common attacks?
They're definitely common attacks. I'm not taking them, but you know, nice thought.
Oh.
Iron Wave though? Iron Wave is upgrade? It's an upgraded
No.
skill? I never thought of that.
It-
Uh,
It
No.
does 8 block and 8 damage.
it actually does though! It does! But yeah, weak is
It's not enough output.
but yeah, weak is it's a potion. I don't think we need it. I know we only have clothesline, but I think these are just stronger output.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shopping time. True boss of the
Dollies,
game.
mirror. You want to take Fiend and then Dollies? Can you afford that? Lol.
Oh, this is. Oh my god.
We could take Discovery and then mirror it, and then pretend we have a deck.
We have a
I'll
deck.
be real. I saw I just bottlenecked on the ink bottle, then I realized, holy shit, this is actually a star. And I definitely would take the ink bottle.
Yeah, we don't. It's our store is basically between Discovery, Fiend, Fire, Dollies, and maybe Remove, but probably not.
We kind of hard remove if we
If
take.
we don't, if we don't look at the store, what would we mirror? Nothing
Fiend?
really.
No,
No.
I don't think we mirror. I think we Fiend Fire remove or Fiend Fire Discovery, and that's all.
Yeah, I actually think Discover Fiend Fire might just be a stronger play. In fact, can't you like do this, and remove? No, you can't afford it.
No. Yeah, and you also can discover Dolly's remove, which is why I don't
think
like that
this-
play.
I think Discover is strong because you know what else we can do? We can upgrade Discovery and then get Exhume and then feed every fight for every enemy in the fight and scale infinitely and never die.
Jaina.
To be clear,
Hello?
I do think Discovery is good, but also let's not do that, and also let's.
I literally think we're
I-
gonna do that, guys. Like, I think this is the run where we're being
Jaina,
asked to do it. We have
This
Runic
will
here.
literally take like 20 turns per fight at a bare minimum.
I know!
I will leave.
That's why we're.
If you
that's,
try to do that, I will leave immediately.
you
I
can
am
leave.
not
That's
serious
okay.
with that.
Didn't I warn you? Didn't I warn you that this was a
I
recording
mean,
where?
I wanna sit here. I'm just saying, like, that is a very cool way to torture yourself.
I am
like to
going
play
to
the
torture
game instead.
myself though. I am gonna take these two, and then I'm probably gonna upgrade Discovery, and then I'm probably gonna be here forever.
Here's what I think. This is a video game.
Yeah.
It's supposed to provide some amount of fun.
Uh huh. Is it?
Winning
is
is
League of
fun.
Legends supposed to provide fun?
Winning is fun, but tell me, if you spend 20 hours on this run, will it be fun to
I
win?
think you don't upgrade the Discovery so that your Fiend Fire so that it does 3 damage to all. Hear me out.
So true. That's a great point.
No, I actually
Maddie.
think it's Fiend Fire remove. I don't know. Discovery seems a little bit bait here.
No, I think it's not
No.
bait. I think it's insane. I think this is the
no,
play
I think-
that you win.
I think
Discovery is
Discovery.
actual scaling in a scaling starved deck.
Just get the Inflame. Smile.
Like even if you
Yeah.
don't infinitely feed, it's still like the play.
Just get the Mayhem. There's your scaling.
Honestly,
Oh, mayhem, dude, mayhem.
Oh,
I mean,
I
Burning
mean-
Pact and
No.
feed is pretty
Man,
bad for
feed.
mayhem feed.
Yeah, no, it was a joke. The Mayhem is not good.
honest. Oh, we can't afford the inflame.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I was
we
gonna
need that
suggest
thing.
it.
Lex though.
Oh, sorry. Give me a second.
Imagine a bloodletting or
Like,
a-
Inflame
or
is
like
not
a
the
fucking-
worst idea ever, but I don't know. I just think that, like,
I
Discovery is
don't
kind
like
of like
Inflame here.
Inflame,
Yeah,
you know?
no, yeah, Discovery, you can't find Discovery in a card reward.
And I don't want anything else here. I don't want the flex. I don't want
Nope.
the potions. I don't
Your
want
potions are good enough. Although, is there any chance we want the power potion to not die to the boss?
I think it's too far away to be thinking about that.
Is
We
it?
have Discovery. I think if we upgrade Discovery, we're fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
I
happy
think-
with the answer.
I think
Also,
that's
this is
where I'm
kind
at.
of an insane thought that doesn't really have any bearing on what's currently going on, but what if they made a boss relic that made it so that you have to take a card in every card reward, like it removes the skip button from card
There's
rewards?
There's at
modded
least like
relic that does
3
it?
mods that do that.
What the fuck? Why are people insane enough to actually make that? I
Dude,
said
look
that as
at
a
this.
joke. No,
Oh,
Look at this.
Bash first.
Oh man.
Bash first.
Bash first.
Do we bash here? Or do
Take
we
No.
defend
first.
to good strike?
Guys,
No,
I'm
hold
just
on.
messing with you. Come on.
Okay.
I'm thinking if I want
Honestly,
to
I
think
do
you
a
blocked.
potion here, but I don't think I need to. My potion chance is incredibly low.
Yeah.
The question is here whether we actually.
I think you.
Ooh, how
Like
about
bash
you?
through it.
Oh, you actually kill. Yeah, you killed the fat gremlin with charms. If you.
Yeah.
So I think you bash and then true grit and bash.
No, Mari,
dramatic grit.
dramatic entrance kills every Gremlin by itself.
No, it does.
Ashes.
15, and then it does.
16.
Yeah.
The
But I think
question
you
is
triggered them.
Queen Bash and double block. But I think we bash just because we would have to exhaust our bash.
Actually,
to
you're a,
be more
bit,
efficient.
you're a bit hot on the mic right now. Have you moved closer since you left?
Yeah,
I
your
don't
mic's
think so. Maybe, I'm
Your
sorry.
mic's kind of exploding.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're back to normal now. I think you just triggered a strike.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was fun. Anyway, we draw cards now.
Yeah, it
We're
is.
really good. Fiendfire's now good.
Oh, Fiend Fire here. I
Except,
like
you know,
a
Fiend.
lot.
Classic
yeah.
Fiendfire
Do
feed.
you care
moment.
about feed in every elite though? That's the thing. Like,
Yes.
when do you
I
fight
will-
your bosses with such
I
a
kinda
bad?
do.
I will be real, we're not in such a bad world anymore. Like, we're kind of busted, I feel.
If we Burning Pact here, I don't know. Okay, so if we feed, like,
Yeah,
just-
and also
or
Fiend Fire is
Fiendfire-
better on a turn. Yeah,
Let me
Fiend Fire is
think.
better on a turn than the Gremlins because the
16.
Karen's fox.
I mean, this doesn't even really
Okay.
kill him, is the thing.
It almost. It kills him next turn probably.
I guess the
Six.
Charon's does a bunch.
Because
It's
the
like 7
Charon's
times
procs
3,
like
21.
yeah. I don't know. I think you just save the health and just fuck him up here.
Here's a question.
Because what this does is
How
this lets you
much-
greet. Okay, hold on. Go ahead.
How much damage can we deal with the Flex Potion right now? Like, it's
That's-
vulnerable, right?
That's fair.
Oh, it doesn't
so-
have the proc.
No, but we maybe actually could think about that.
Your Fiend Fire does like.
So this does roughly, like, let's say 30, 40, like 60, so then no, it's not enough.
No, no way. I think we still just don't play the Fiendfire yet.
I think so
Just-
too.
I don't know.
There's that
Saving
feed.
health. Just remember, saving health does let you greed for feeds more later in the act, so it's not really. It's like pseudo losing out on feed. Like you kind
Well,
of get
the thing
easier
is,
feeds.
there's
in
not
later
that many
fights.
hallways, Maddie, is the thing. Like,
That's
we're-
true. Yeah, there's only like 3 or 4.
I will
like,
say, shouldn't... Sorry?
Do we expect to take that much more fight damage in this fight if we just go in this turn? Just hit it a few times.
The answer is no. I mean, we do like a metric
Yeah.
ton of damage every time we play an attack, right?
Yeah,
we have two
I will
potions.
say if we draw with the Burning Pact, I think we just kill with Fiendfire. Like, it's a possibility. And I think we draw with Burning Pact anyways, like right now, just to see what's behind it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Like, we
think
don't
I'm-
even spend our energy this turn.
Yeah, exactly. And I think next turn, like, if we draw Clothesline, it's maybe a little bad, except, nah, I'd probably play Clothesline here, actually. So I don't
it's
think
good.
there's any bad draw, except maybe Ghostly Armor, I guess, would be kind of bad.
Yeah, but we can just let it time out for free damage, it's fine.
I'm gonna play Inger, so I'm gonna play, Strike. I could also
And
get rid of Fiend.
you need
maybe,
both
but-
strikes. It's basically Fiend Fire or Bane here, I think.
Oh, that's
I'll do
an
Bane.
interesting thing. I don't think that's a... there's a possibility of drawing into only defense, yeah.
Yeah. Like you
I'll
need
do
the
this.
strikes to saturate in some situations.
Okay, like, this ends up being, Clothesline then, and then we let Ghostly go.
Mhm.
Is that better than 2 strikes?
I think it is, because we're
Clothesline
still in the
weakens.
fight.
We probably have
It's
to
not
stop.
much
Loses
damage.
8 damage. Loses 8 damage to play 2 strikes here.
Yeah, but then we have
Yeah,
to solve
but
for
also-
feed. We're not actually trying to kill as fast as
Mhm.
Fair.
possible.
Yeah.
I think I do play Inger here, though.
Yeah. I really
It's
like
like,
it.
also, if we really need to kill, like, we have ways of doing that with potions.
Okay. Well, this is not the turn you want. We'll kill this guy. We don't have any exhausts this turn. So yeah. I'm
So you
forced
have to use
kill
both
him.
attacks for that.
That was the turn. Yeah, that was kind of dog shit.
It's fine. Okay, now we can do... Because we are going to take damage this fight. I knew that without playing Green Fire. Okay, is it Discover or Burning Pact? I don't think Burning Pact helps that much. Just Discover.
I like Discover here.
Yeah, it's dig. Sure.
Could just be a
Demon's Blow
Searing
for
Blow.
free.
Is this a 0, right? Yeah, so I could just do Searing Blow for 12, or 13 even. Plus 10 damage strike. That enemy has
Is there a
33
world where
health.
Demon Form?
No.
Is there a world where Demon Form does more than 12?
Searing Blow never actually kills the purple guy.
Yeah, it might actually be the free demon form. As weird
We
as
need,
that
to
is.
play we need to play 6 attacks
think
next
we
turn,
played-
or 2, like, it's like a weird combination. I don't know. I feel like depending how quickly we go, Demon Form might outdamage the Searing Blow.
I'm gonna take Searing Blow
I don't think
because I think I'm worried about the purple gremlin next turn. That's basically why. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sharon's, is this actually lethal? 17. Because we also get to play this, right? And this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
potentially.
for an extra 3.
So this, does it even matter to kill him? I think it doesn't affect much chance, I don't think. So if anything, I should. It doesn't really matter. Anyway.
We can.
Yeah, because he summons on 2 on 1 minion anyway.
Yeah, the main thing is he doesn't buff next turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
if-
no way he buffed.
If I kill him, he doesn't buff next turn, right? Is it less likely?
Yeah, it
Or if I
always summons.
If I kill both?
Yeah. Like,
What
if
do you
the
mean in
thing
general?
stays alive, it... Like, in next turn, it will either... If you kill the thing, it will only summon. If you don't kill the thing, it will summon or buff next turn.
I see. Okay, I'm going to kill it. I think buffing is problematic. And we can kill it because we had the thing happen. So... and if I'm gonna kill it, I have to just strike here. I guess Burning Pact. I mean, I'm never blocking for more than 10.
So, what if we just... What are the chances we kill Gremlin Leader next turn if we just go in?
Well, this does like 30. And then we also get, you know, Burning Pact value. So it's actually 33. So
that
then
sounds
they're down to 40.
poor.
40, and they're not vulnerable.
Yeah, you kind of need Fiend Fire really if you want to.
I mean, we could just use the potion, potentially, honestly, at that point. I'm willing to pay a
potion chance,
potion for... Yeah, I know,
The
but
problem is at that point where we're not guaranteed to feed is the main thing.
Yeah, that's fair. So you kind of pay
we'll
the
stall
potion to get
then.
the health.
We'll stall.
Yeah.
The only thing is if I
Let's
drop
kill the
feet
funny
next
guy.
turn, then it's like, okay, then do I have to stall another round, or do I just kill them? Like, I don't know.
I think
Maybe
if we drop
you
it next turn, we
flex
can kind of kill with potions. Or potion. It's not ideal, but we just probably want it.
They Fiend is here, but it's too much.
You could play like.
Fast win
Yeah, I think Bash Twin Anger kind of gets it into almost speed range.
24. This is 25 then, or 35 plus.
And then it makes your feed bigger, which makes it
45.
easier to land as well.
Yeah, this is just.
Yeah, here comes the not drawing feed, by the way. Oh. Yeah.
So yeah, we lost like 10 health this fight, or like 14 health, and then we got
But I guess we
feeds,
do
which
take
gave
that,
us.
yeah.
So basically, we lost around 10 health.
Pendant
Yeah.
is nice. Inflame? Maybe actually now, because it's free.
I actually think it could be in play potentially.
Like, you have a couple of
Yeah.
multi-hits, you have a few zero cost, you have Fiend Fire. I think Fiend Fire is really good with Inflame as well. Ennib as well, like, scales up the damage from the strength. And I think you don't really care, like, you only have Discovery, that's the only card you really care about upgrading, so adding a power that has a nice little upgrade is okay here. Like, you upgrade the Discovery, and then it's like, okay, then what do I care? Kinda Burning Pact, maybe? Yeah, I think Inflame,
Yeah,
I
like
think
a
having
flame
a
hair.
little bit of scaling is nice.
Yeah, I do.
I like having it as a backup.
It's a
into
lot more
Bronze
reliable than
Automaton.
Discovery for scaling, is basically it.
Mhm.
I think we Smith Discovery here, for sure.
Yeah.
We just Smith Discovery, yeah. And then we just,
Yeah.
Oh, we have
some
so
fights,
few
like if we
unupgraded
get
cards.
Centurion Mystic, we literally could just stall. Like, I'm not even kidding.
Mm-hmm. Stall for what? 2 feeds?
Yep.
Yes.
That's fucked up.
All for
You should
Exhume
feel bad
from
for saying
Discovery.
that. You should feel bad for saying that.
Ain't a relic.
Ooh, that's good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no more shopping for the rest of the act, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's okay.
Hell
It's
yeah.
not great. It's okay.
Auto Flame, hell no.
That's a
You
hard
already
skip.
have
Okay,
Bottle that
thank you,
dramatic
yeah.
entrance. Bottle the dramatic
But yeah.
entrance.
Yeah,
key.
precisely.
It'll be funny. Oh.
Alright.
I kind of forgot there was a key there as well, yeah. No.
Yeah.
Hey, at least you didn't get it from like an elite, and then you'd be really sad.
Okay, this is a fight where we use a potion.
Oh, yeah,
So,
absolutely.
this seems
I
like a
think
pretty
Flex,
decent turn for this, because it, attacks multi.
Yeah, it does 15. The flex potion adds like 20 damage, or 25 damage, which is like better than a fire pot.
And then there's a half a consideration. Do we literally just use both potions here, or not?
Probably not both. And if you wanted to use dupe, you could just dupe dramatic, I guess. It's like pretty good.
Like the thing is, if you use both, they kind of amplify each other.
Yes, but we only have to fight a hallway, and an elite. We have
Yeah,
one
with
fleet
Brewer,
next
this
turn.
fight, this
We do have one on the top
fight,
there for more sustain as well. Like,
this fight feels kind of easy. I'll be real.
It is
yeah,
easy.
with Karen's ashes, I think this fight is like kind of.
I'm gonna use this,
That's
but like
fair.
I'm not even sure if I need this kind of. Although let me actually like do math maybe. So this is like we don't actually kill Red Slaver, right? Like that doesn't happen yet.
No.
We have 25,
No.
and this is 20 or it's plus 16, so that's like 41. We get close to killing. It actually kills with Flex Potion if we do that.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I actually really like killing Red
Well,
Slaver.
if we're killing
This is
you,
big
then we don't
lot.
even need a clothesline. We could just like defend strike, right? And that probably does the same thing.
Yeah.
Then this is like again 33 plus 15, which is 48.
Oh.
Damn.
Wait, I was wrong actually because this is.
You have
exhaust.
Karen's ashes, yeah.
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 so that
Once
actually
again,
killed.
Karen's ashes clutches up. Actually, insane relic, by the way.
Yeah, so I'm happy with this. I get my healing from it
Yeah.
because of Tor Ornithopter, and I get to do better break points and blah blah.
So strike,
Yeah.
dramatic entrance. Then we can double check the numbers.
Yep.
13. Yeah.
Yep,
Cool.
Wow.
that was good.
Easy fight, by the way.
Red Slaver turn 1, yeah.
By the way, Runecube,
Very
why are
good.
people saying this thing's bad? I'm literally drawing as much as like bag of prep at the very least in most fights.
It's not terrible, it's just up against other boss relics. If it was a rare relic, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, if
Yeah.
I draw feed here, it's like really bad. So drawing.
I feel like there's too
potentially
many
be
boss
awful.
relics in this game that would be nice if they were rare relics, you know?
I'm actually gonna stall. Maybe is that a bad idea?
I mean, I feel
I'm just
like you
gonna
just want to
update
get down to
damage
one
strikes.
slaver and then.
I'll just hit the slaver. Yeah.
Yeah,
Should I hit
just
this
hit
one
them.
so I can stall with feed? Because this one, he adds the wounds.
Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah, I think you do.
14,
How?
19.
I mean, you have some good exhaust for getting rid of the wounds.
We get pen
It's not-
nib
it
up
obviously
to
won't keep up.
6. That's not really good enough.
No. Like I think if we go for in on the back one, we might just not get the feed off next turn or whatever.
Okay, so next
Yeah.
turn we're still weakened, so it would do what, like 8 damage? 7?
That does.
No, it would do 9.
9 weaken, 10. 10 because
Okay.
of the strength.
Okay, again, this does. Sorry, everyone. 14, 19. Okay, so 19. So then we have 23 to work with here, and then that does 9. Yeah, it's very likely not to kill. But if we hit this one, again, we do 19, and it'd just be 11. 11 versus 23. That is a pretty large difference here. But then the thing is, again, we actually can't stall with Discovery on this guy. We just kind of can't. We'd have to be quick.
Did you really think we're going to like consistently block 14 against the other guy? Or 13, I mean?
Yes, we have like a bunch of upgraded defense, so if he's not adding wounds, then we just block for a bunch.
We already have 6 wounds, is the problem.
All right, yeah, we'll do the front one then. We'll not worry about infinite stall just yet.
Yeah.
I'll bring it back.
Okay. Okay, discovery's here a little early.
Here comes the burger. It's gonna be a discovery. Sure.
Can't discover burger.
You can't discover
yeah.
burger.
Oh, you were trying to discover Exhume, that was it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ornaments here is pretty bad because it doesn't kill, but Flame already kills at strike actually. So I could Ornaments literally just to block for 5. Seems pretty good. I guess if I were
You
doing
could
that, though,
just
it'd be
play
better to
Ghost
grab
Armor.
Headbutt then, though, because then I could just, you know,
You could just full block it. Does armor
strike, Headbutt, Ghostly Armors. Yeah, I would do Headbutts then.
Yeah, I think Ghost Armor's just really nice here. A lot of damage.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought about that. My bad. Okay.
It's okay.
Headbutt, Discovery, Headbutt, Discovery. Well,
Imagine if Molten Knight, if the eggs applied to cards that were generated during combat. It'd be kind of fun. Imagine if Master Reality was a colorless rare.
we had Ascender
why
shit.
is
I
it
probably
Watcher?
misplayed. My bad.
Why is it a Watcher card? in
No,
our
you were missing 8 damage there.
Okay, so right now I don't have enough damage to feed. I just don't. If I play
Seeing red,
True
pretty sure
Grit,
gets you there.
and then
Seeing red, you
red.
do. It's you bash, twin strike, true grit, and then exhaust for Churns.
Yeah, I like
Churns
that.
to 6 here total.
But I gotta make sure we don't kill with True Grit by accident. Okay.
Yeah.
This
You
does
bash.
24. Oh wow, that. Yeah, that would actually
Like,
kill
That's
if I
actually
did
too
those.
much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think you just twin strike. I don't think you feed.
I could Twin Strike and
And we
then
can bash
bash.
afterwards.
No, I can't.
Oh.
Well.
Anyways, moving
you
on.
can just kind of the feed now.
Can I hit a smaller attack first, maybe? That'd be kind of cool.
No, none of them are small enough.
Alright.
Yum.
Mango.
Big-
Holy shit.
Wow.
We are large.
Second
Do you
wind
like
is
Immolate Plus?
incredible. That's
I don't know if
really
it's like
good.
Plus actually. James,
Why-
is like Immolate Plus on the screen.
Why have 90% of the cards we've been offered been front-loaded damage?
I don't know, but
It's a
second
good
wind is
question.
a really good pivot point. I think that's really good.
Yeah.
I think Immolate isn't needed anymore, and I think with Ashes, we don't need it ever. Like, I think Immolate was what we wanted for the fight that we just took.
Yeah.
The 2 fights
Okay.
that we've had so far is where we would have wanted Immolate, and I think Dramatic Engines kind of covers it already.
We don't need to use Strength Potion. We could potentially use this into Bronze or for healing in a little later or something. But I'm just gonna go
Yeah, I
ahead
think-
and
I like the.
keep these because we don't need the health quite right now.
Yeah. Mango feels bad to pick up. Like, as a rare relic?
40 max HP is a fair amount.
Yeah, but it's also a rare relic, and there's some crazy rare relics. Like, they could be worse, I understand, but.
Yeah,
Hey, do
this
you wanna play
crazy
True Grit,
relic
by
like
the way,
I'm teasing.
instead of a strike? For the Charon's part? I legitimately think Charon's is better than a striker, like, by far.
Why? This is 6 damage.
Because it hits the bird for 3 and then it hits the chosen for 3, whereas your strike is doing half to the bird anyway.
Pen Nib, though. I'll say Pen Nib.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
fair,
then-
but then you get rid of a strike from the rotation as well. Like,
Yeah, but
gotta
strikes are good. Maybe.
Are they?
Because
They're okay.
chosen. But that's like an interesting argument. I really appreciated that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the bird, even though I'm not certain it matters.
It's very interesting how much of this run has been playing around Charon's.
Yeah.
That's what I
We
meant
haven't
about rare relics.
been-
Very strong.
That's what I'm saying about rare relics being insane. Like, it literally just proves my point. The amount that we've been thinking about this one random rare relic that we got.
Fuck
How do
you.
you guys feel? How do you guys
Oh,
feel about
no.
stalling against
Not very
chosen?
good.
Against chosen?
I don't know if you can really go for that. I think.
I
you can
actually
do
think
that.
you just get the second feed here, like, not
Yeah.
fairly trivially.
No, I think it's pretty easy. Because the thing is, we don't have to play Exhume right now. We can just play Feed and then play it later. Like, we can just
Yeah,
ignore
you can
these.
do it later.
Yeah.
Could
So-
yeah.
We'll just ignore the fight and play defend. And
You have to be careful though, the bird can die to daisies, so you want to shuffle less daisies into your drop pile.
Good point. In
That's
fact, it
true.
is likely to die
Um,
by accident because of like days already in Ascenders. If we play
That's
any exhaust
that's really
card.
funny. Yeah, you have to feed on it really soon, or it's gonna die.
Okay, I'm gonna definitely clothesline you because of that fact.
Shoutouts to Horncleat for being a balanced relic.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I-
Hornclin has saved like 1 billion health so far.
And I will
And
anger you.
hello.
Yeah, I like anger. Hello.
Yeah, our block this run has just been really good purely because of Horncleat Smooth Stone. Like,
Did I? Oh, no, never mind.
well, say goodbye to that bird, by the way.
Now you have to play Ghostly Armor here,
I mean, I will.
Mhm.
or else bird dies.
It's a lot of block.
Yeah.
I think I don't know if you can kill. I guess you can technically.
I mean,
not kill the
here's
bird
the
here,
thing.
but it's doing 18.
Here's the thing. I could take damage, right? But the thing is, I'm already drawing a lot of exhaust. Like I already have a daze and a center. So if I draw daze and I don't draw feed, I already lose.
That's
so
what
I
I'm
think
saying. Yeah,
I
that's
think
what
I
I'm
should
saying.
just.
I'm saying, I don't think you kill. I think you just kill the bird. I don't think you breed for that.
I think I play defend
on.
once, but not twice. I think is my verdict.
Yeah, and thing is, if you block the second time, not only do you shuffle nowadays, you don't activate Runic Cube.
Yeah.
Fair.
Actually, you can cube twice here because it's 6 times 2.
I was considering just feed firing the big guy, but I guess that just like removes
We
our
have
chance to feed.
feed, and then we
Yeah.
discovered an
You
exhume.
got an exhume from Discovery earlier in the fight, which is pretty.
Are we actually going for
Yes.
Discovery?
Yeah,
Exam?
Jaina's like clinically insane.
Like we already
Oh, we
got
have
the
the feed.
Exhume, so
We didn't even stall for it. Like it just happened.
Yeah, it just happened immediately. It was the first. Yeah.
don't
I don't
strike
think
here.
you attack at all. No, you don't. You don't, because the days are gonna start killing Chosen really fast.
Yeah,
And I also want Pen Nib to be at like a reasonable number.
true.
Well, shit. This sucks.
I'm okay with it,
I
honestly.
think you can just burning.
We have
Pact with defense.
potions. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Do
I know,
we-
just-
We can look behind Burning Pact.
I think we
Do
look
you-
behind burning back for Exhume here.
Or block even. I don't know.
Yeah.
We have Exhume,
or
never
block, I
mind.
think.
I was thinking we were still like talking about discovering
Oh, there. Okay,
Exhume.
Okay, so
We actually have it.
feed does
We exhume the feed.
feed does 12 damage. This does 3. And okay, here's the thing. This is where it matters. The exhaust matters now.
Wait, no. Strength makes feed 13.
Oh,
turns
you're
out
right.
We're
Opal-
weak.
Yeah.
We're weak.
Opal, Ash is
Wait.
weak for 13. That's actually perfectly lethal.
No, we're weak. I'm telling you, we're
Oh.
weak.
Shit, strength pot? Maybe? No, I don't even know if that works.
How
Does
much
this work, Honey?
damage?
Hold on. Feed. How much is upgraded feed base again? It's 12, right?
I think you should do
Yes.
Project Keep Play this. You do
It's
five.
12. It goes to 15. 15 weakens to 11. 17.
Weakens
would-
to 13.
Yes, Strength Potion is lethal here.
I might dupe instead. I feel like dupe is weaker in this deck.
Yeah, I think you want the strength pot. Yeah, like what do you really want to do? Like the only big card that we have is
Discovery.
Fiendfire, and Fiendfire doesn't work with dupe.
Oh god, this is a real trick ordering question though. Does the first feed exhaust before the duplicated feed kicks in?
Oh god.
That
is
one I
so-
genuinely do
Remember
not
that
know.
The dupe pot is actually a strength pot in disguise because we haven't played.
True.
That for our boss, and it's
Does
actually
this
better
work?
because we can dupe it in flame
The
plus.
thing is, I think there's a chance that the first feed exhausts, kills the guy, and then the second feed doesn't actually land.
Do you want me to like try to test this out with like the test tool thing?
No, that takes too long. Just strength 4 cut.
Yeah, you're the one who said
Strength
you want to stop
does-
the feed.
Strength
It does.
does round favorably. 17 rounds down to 13, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think dupe possibly. Like we could have duped the what was it? The Extreme to kill. But
I'm gonna do
now
this
it would
just
just
to be safe.
not do anything.
It didn't work. by
Wait,
the way.
what?
What? the hell?
Well, shit.
Well,
I'm,
Oh,
gonna
shit.
just, I'm just gonna do it. I don't know.
it went as poorly as possible.
Oh, I
doesn't
fucked
feed,
up the
right?
math.
Yeah,
It did-
no,
it doesn't
wait,
feed,
you
right?
always round on paper. It
Oh.
kills, it exhausts. And then
No, but it
Yeah,
doesn't.
the
feed.
issue is not.
it doesn't
Yeah,
feed,
the
no.
issue is not where it kills, but where it feeds. That's the same reason we couldn't
Yeah,
double cast.
It's for health. I don't think it's the end of the world.
Oh,
Absolutely.
I'm sorry. Did the math
Alright.
wrong.
Do you like
Bloodletting?
Alright, never mind. Never punish.
We have been punished right now.
Lose 41
Do you
HP.
like? Take a screenshot of this. Take a screenshot of this and just say, "Bruh." It's just like, "Bruh." Do you like losing? Do you like losing an elite's worth of health? Just because fuck you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll do it, right?
Taking
The
a
curse
leap,
is
you don't
pretty
get the
bad.
elite.
We can afford a curse, basically, or we can afford.
I wish
losing
we at
40
least-
HP.
Yeah, we
I
can.
wish we
That's
at
the
least
funniest
drew a
part.
card from this.
Jesus Christ, this event is so cancer.
We're still going to this
Hmm.
event. We're
The
fine.
fact that it scales with your max health is really messed up. I think it should always be like a flat 18 or something.
Duplicate discovery. We probably need that into the boss rather than here.
Yeah, no, definitely not duplicate. I think with dramatic entrance, we're like completely fine here. You're gonna, like,
We can even- We can even pen a bit.
Do you like Immolate? I kind of like Immolate.
I love
Eh,
Immolate.
I mean, because of
love it
Pen-Nib,
here.
it might actually be the play, right? You just play like Dramatic and then Emulate for 42. Like that's or 44 even. It's like pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a
Also,
lot
it
of-
might be
that's
good
a
for later
very
part of
big
the
number.
fight. Like I'm okay with it.
Yeah, for like the
True.
next rotation of Gremlins when you don't have dramatic entrance as your AoE. Yeah, I think Immolate's very nice.
Oop. Oop.
Yeah, that's a big number. I don't. Wait,
Do you
Oh,
need that?
I think we do because like maybe we stall for
there's-
speed
This
like
guy
right
does
now.
some scary stuff. I think
I
that
think we
is damage here.
I think we almost definitely didn't need that, and it was like 10, like it was 13 damage on us.
All right. I mean, I like that's fine. I can believe that too. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
we
be like
can
you're
live with
wrong.
that.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah.
We're probably doing it because we just have enough.
I was
Damage.
thinking I'm probably gonna spend damage on killing these, so it might matter. But
There was
That's
an
a fair
argument
point.
to not play him because of Immolate.
Do you want a
oh,
second wind here?
yeah, Emulate's the reason not to do that. You're right. My bad.
Do you want a second wind here for the 2 Charon's procs to kill the sneaky gremlin with 1 strike? Like as weird as that sounds.
Not that weird. I mean, it's like 9 damage.
No, it's 6 damage because it doesn't exhaust itself.
Oh yeah, it's 6 damage. I mean that it
I
runs into
honestly
the
think some
issue of
winds could be good
potentially,
here with the second wind and
you know,
burning
doing
pact
issues
and
with
the
that guy
Charons.
though. Also get rid of
Yeah.
defend and a burning pact, which might be important.
I feel like a power through would be nice in this deck for like all the exhaust stuff. Have fodder basically.
Do you strike the wizard and then send a second wind? Because then you block the sneaky this turn, which is perfectly fine.
I like
That's
that better.
true.
Let's do
Yeah,
that.
yeah. The sneaky's not too threatening here. You just want to kill at least one so that he's not guaranteed to strike, to stab next turn. Because now he might just buff. Yeah, I'm gonna buff. I guess now we just wait for feed. This kind of sucks. Could
I
inflame
could basically set up my Fiend Fire to kill you, I think, if I really wanted to.
first. Yeah, I think you just.
Although you're summoning
And
though,
then
so why would I
turns-
do that? Is
Uh,
he summoning?
Inflame.
Yeah, he's summoning. That's a question mark. Why are summoning always displayed as unknown in this game? It's
Honey,
so
I'm
weird.
like kind of silly. Summoning, he can only summon. He summons 2, right? Even though there's a guy here, like there will be 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
There's
only
no
it
problem.
only matters for collector. The leaving them alive.
Okay.
Also, inflame clothesline true grit kills the front one here.
Yeah.
That's true.
And I guess I'll keep Fiend Fire because like I don't want to exhaust these cards really. I mean, I guess I can.
You don't
play,
wanna-
like, I
Don't want
I
to
can
deal
do-
too
I can
much.
do that.
Exhaust? Hold on. It's at 25. Do we not want to exhaust this card just to draw 3 closer? Like faster?
I was thinking like maybe what if you did like defend, True Grit, and then you play like Fiend Fire once or something, and then it's like okay, you exhausted 3 cards and did like 7 or like 11 damage, and that would kill.
It is enough to win, and we don't necessarily need those cards to stall until then.
I'm very wary about doing more damage to the
I mean, we don't
Gremlin
have like
leader.
dazed or anything to get. So
It
we're
would
not
be
gonna
like
be passive
12
like that.
damage, but you're right.
I don't think we can emulate ever next turn because if we
Oh,
emulate,
Oh,
it
yeah.
kills.
absolutely not.
And because like things are gonna
Yeah.
exhaust, like even if I exhaust one thing this turn, like if I play like Inflame, True Grit, Clothesline, then any other exhaust like the Suspenders will kill it. So
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna.
I
Go
mean,
ahead and
either
do the
play is
line.
fine, I think.
I'm just gonna do the line where I get rid of Clothesline. I think.
Mhm.
Which unfortunately does mean I have to. Does it mean that? I guess it doesn't actually mean that, right? Because I could just play Inflame instead of True Grit, and then I will still exhaust True Grit. So like, then you die, so it doesn't really matter.
True.
Let me think.
Yeah.
11, 9, yeah, we're fine.
Right,
Bloodletting.
let's see. Bloodletting draws a card.
There's that card we don't want to play. This is, you know,
Good.
3 damage, so this actually does kill. you or you pretty comfortably. I could do this and then let
I
you
think we just
alive.
defend and kill the fat one.
If we play both of them, penny is set up, and then even through weaken with kill with feed.
Well, we're not like we're killing the gremlin no matter what, so.
Oh, right.
Other for weekend. It's not really relevant.
This is going pretty well in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
So this does
1
12,
times 3.
right? We're not weakened, but we have strength, right? So this does, you know.
Who is
13.
stronger, the heart of all of the corruption in the Spire, or
This
a
does
gremlin
13
who's
damage, guys.
rallied a lot?
That's
I'm gonna
15.
anger. That's 15.
15.
What? Oh, we have 3 strength. Okay, I'm gonna anger.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to feed.
What? Oh, you're trying to like.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's fine. Worst case you can always just play the
All that
exhaust card.
Do you like Nether and Flame Plus?
Just max
for more
HP.
scaling?
No, we already have inflame. We don't need to.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have like any scaling other than discoveries, kind of a thing. I mean, I kinda like it.
I'm
We have-
torn on this one.
I kind of like the inflame, honestly. I think
Very
it's-
much like the play.
3 strength is a nice number. It's like a big number.
I don't really agree. I think we just upgrade
And
our
since
current
I-
inflame. And
I don't
we're
know.
happy.
I think the inflame is good. We have some decent card draw with Runic Cube, Bloodletting, and Burning Pact. Like, it's like okay.
I have a
card
lot
draw.
of
You don't see many people tick 2 inflames and upgrade. I just think it like it is scaling, but it's like I only took the other one just have like a bare minimum scaling. I feel like if I take 2 inflames, it starts to eat into like real scaling that I might find later, kind of. It's kind of a complicated.
There's the Awakened one. Awakened one is a real enemy in the game.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, but you can always just exhaust the inflame and not really give a shit.
Yeah, that's a big ask.
But then, you know, then it's like you can
You have a lot
just
of
not have
exhausting.
it. Like, am I really that worried I won't do enough damage against, like, Transient or something? I think we're okay.
We're fine.
Yeah.
A Time
Take
Eater,
the health
like,
there.
I don't know, like, we just Big Fiend Fire.
It's a consideration to make, and that's kind of it. It's a good
The
demon
tru-
form is.
The truth is that, like,
Okay.
2 Inflames doesn't solve Time Eater, you know? Like, we need, like, something else.
Yeah, no. Like we need like a demon form or something if we want to lean that hard into scaling, I guess. And this also is against 2 max HP, so
Like, I acknowledge that this is definitely kind of sketchy.
the
Like,
quiet
this is-
yum.
Like, this run became
Ow.
sketchy as soon as we got Runic Cube, but...
I love this fight. It's so fun. I mean, you can Ghost Hammer Clothesline and mitigate most of the damage.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. Question, this attacks and then exhausts, right? Yeah, of course. So
Yes.
Yes.
We found
I love Fire Potion here because health, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like I don't think Fire Potion's that impactful in the next fight. I know that they do the 2 enemies attacking, but
You wanna just actually throw it on the shield,
I think so.
Fire Potion?
And then my goal this fight would be to feed this and then stall Avocado Rat, or Shell Parasite, because Shell Parasite legitimately does not scale. So
It does also have chance to swing 21 on Frail.
it does, but the thing is that he doesn't reapply Frail anymore, right? Or does he?
Does. Every time it does, if 21, it does also Frail.
Right. But we could scale, like, potentially, like, Metallicize and stuff. It's just an idea. We don't actually have to, but
We'll see.
we'll see
Yeah.
how it goes. It basically just depends on how the fight goes. Alright, well, I could think about clotheslining versus, like, Bash.
I like Clothesline.
I like Clothesline a lot more here.
we're taking 21 and we're going to Freya. It's like
to
almost
Frail.
double the clothesline.
I'm gonna more.
We're not lucky on damage at all.
And then Horncleat helps next turn when I kill this guy next turn. Probably would feed, hopefully. Smile.
Yeah, you Fire Potion the shield just for better stripping. Yeah.
For health, yeah.
I love stripping.
I love stripping too, but it's not really my
Wow.
point. There's the feed. God bless
Oh,
feed.
feed.
Would you like
It was
to eat
just-
some delicious mushroom stew?
Yeah.
Actually,
wanna
eating the
feed
mushrooms
fire.
gives you the parasite. I think if you use feed on one of the mushrooms, it should give you the parasite curse.
True.
And
Do
get
we-
rid of
Oh, why
the
not
No.
just
fire.
fiend fire and
Do
just
you
tell this
need
guy to fuck off?
No, wait, doesn't the fever just kill here?
Yeah, but
Oh, she wants discovery and
Discovery.
she's a nerd.
Are we actually okay? No, sorry.
yeah, we are
Bye-bye.
actually.
Just
doing
go
it.
hang it out.
I mean, I'm not sure if I'm doing it yet. The thing is that I might not be able to get it online before we're able to like defensively wall. You know? Did Ashley
If
already
you're
left?
no, if you're even like thinking about it, I'm here. But if you're even thinking about doing this, I'm not gonna watch it.
I
That
like
is
that in
just
Flame,
not
but
fun.
Orc and Defrag are just the same cards, pretending to be different.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Bye.
Except Defrag is far and away the better one, because it gives
You have a good
both
one. I'm
stats
not gonna do
boosted.
this because I want to block next turn. If I draw a block, it's pretty bad. Also,
Yeah.
nice damage to me. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Get rid of anger. Okay, also just play anger. I mean, we're pretty soon gonna be okay, I think.
Yeah, this is like the hardest turn fight.
Okay. Fire for free is actually pretty good here, no?
This is
Might be too much damage. I was thinking maybe I would like defend True Grit, and then I would play Fiend Fire for 2 cards remaining in my hand. So then it would do like 20 damage, but then also I exhaust
This is the work of the devil.
3 cards. That's like 29, and then it might be too much exhaust, and then I might kill it with Sharon's by accident. Maybe. I think it's still good. I mean, it's still the best option here, I think. Don't think Entrench does too much here, does it? I'll take Fiend.
I mean, Trunks lets you. Yeah, no, it just lets
I
you
could also
not.
True Grit Fiend if I wanted to.
kind of like just getting rid of the strikes here as part of the Fiend Fire.
So again, this does 20, and then I exhaust 3 cards.
29.
So then I would have them down 21 down, so they'd be 10, but then they have plated armor for 11. I think that's like pretty
Yeah.
safe.
Let up for 9, but yes.
That's pretty safe. And then our deck is high block density. Yeah, sorry. I know that this is obnoxious. I can't really do too much about it though. That's how the game was designed.
Alright, you could just not feed. I
Yeah.
think, yeah. That,
Like, I'm not here to
specifically
argue.
went out of their way to not let
why
this happen,
I
and
like
then
do
people
stuff.
found out how to do it anyway. Because Exhume is a funny card.
Yeah.
God, I wish you
we're
just
still
did an Exhume. So that you
we
didn't
should still
have to
get
do
rid of
this.
strikes here, I think.
Oh, the Burning Pact for Strike there, was that what you were saying?
Yeah.
My bad. I just didn't even consider that. Okay. Carnage is great, go away.
Do second win the bloodletting here.
Yes.
Yeah, just defend first.
Okay. Well, that sucks. That sucks also, but I'm gonna do it. Am I really doing this? I guess. I mean, it's getting exponentially easier to do this, so.
Yeah.
Okay, Discovery. Italicized.
Italicized.
Yeah.
So fucking stupid.
I know.
We're getting
I mean,
close.
True Grit. True Grit's kind of nice.
I like getting rid of second wind here, honestly.
Alright,
It's kind of falling off.
Okay. We could potentially get cards that we would want to remove that are skills, but like that's unlikely, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, and we still have trigger for that after all.
We do have to make sure we have enough damage after we get just, but I think Twin Strike is not needed. In fact, it does too much damage, so we'll do this. Okay. No, we'll like strike and we'll be fine. And now we have literally like clothesline, strike, and feet if we get discovery to hit it. Okay, barricade.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I like barricade.
I'm gonna get rid of strike here. It's like the last one I'll get rid of.
Yeah.
And
Okay, so take
unfortunately-
3 here, and then I'm pretty sure we're done taking damage.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you wanna yeah.
Damn. Like thunderclap for no reason, basically.
Yeah. Sure.
It'd be fun.
And thunderclap for Penniv count.
Oh yeah. That's kind of valid. Anyway, you like this, Maddie? You having fun?
I'm hanging out.
Alright. This is how real gamers play video games. Alright.
That's not true. Real gamers click every berserk and call it as they see. I guarantee that this 4 health will not matter. If it does matter,
you're
I
doing
will
2 damage here,
be your
unfortunately.
pet for the rest of my life. Okay, if the 4 health matters, I'll be your pet for the rest of my life.
Okay, I want Iron Wave and I want Strike, so I'm not getting rid of Iron Wave.
I mean, you can always get new damage cards from Discovery.
Yeah, I guess. I could just get rid of defense maybe now though. Not
To
really any-
draw a Discovery more often?
You're right, I should get rid of Iron Wave because we might actually just get trash over and over. That's annoying.
Yeah. Like, not having a skip button is a real thing with Discovery.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I feel like things that I feel like it should have a skip button, but
I don't
you're
think it
already
needs to be
paying an
stronger.
energy and losing the energy for it. Yep.
I just kind of realized that we kind of fucked ourselves over pendant wise.
Why?
Well, I have to play 2 attacks, right?
I mean, you could just generate some strength cards.
I guess. Alright, whatever.
Or like a shockwave.
Yeah.
There's options.
Yeah. Alright. Centennial.
Yeah, I think we can just start getting Battle Transfer,
Yeah.
Shrug Off are both really good cards.
Yeah, I'll keep this for later, I guess.
Yeah, you can honestly get rid of more defense now. We have 100 block.
Yeah, that's true. Shockwave. Don't mind if I do. I can get rid of defense. Sorry, my bad.
Mhm.
Alright. Battle Trance. Discovery. Fucking nothing.
It's trying really hard.
Okay. Okay, I don't know why I did that.
Honestly, True Grit or Burning Pacts, I think. Again.
Imagine if they
Amy.
made Rushdown draw 4 cards, but every time you
I hope
use
this takes
Rushdown, it
as
draws one
long
less
as Act
card.
1. I genuinely hope this
Oh
takes
dear.
What if they made okay, making conversation while we sit around. What if they made Rushdown draw like 3 cards instead of 2, but every time you draw from it, it reduces Rushdown by 1? So that it's a bunch of like upfront power, but it doesn't go into the
How much fight
Oh.
or health do we enter the fight on? Wasn't
Would
it
that
like
be kinda cool,
55 or
actually, though?
something?
I don't remember. I think 56, 56 sounds like a number. A Warcry just created of itself. Yeah. We can just get rid of more defense now. I literally lost like a billion turns. Just get rid of strike now. That's why I have that.
Oh, get rid of strike because of body slam, or what do you mean?
I don't know. Never mind.
That didn't make
Brain.
sense.
Disarm! Wow.
Okay, I have literally in my deck just 2 defense to play every turn. Basically.
If we get enough disarms, we could literally just get rid. Oh.
I think you should play the corruption so that you can get rid of your discovery and end this waking nightmare.
No.
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 We have fun when we say you have fun.
Correct.
Yeah, that's pretty solid, mate.
Jaina, it may not feel like it right now, but I love you.
I love you too, Maddie. Remember, we're recording. We're recording a run.
Yeah, I don't care. You can cut this out. You
Yeah,
can cut
click
out
this.
entire
Click
section.
demon. I was gonna say you can click demon form so you can actually exhaust your strike.
Oh, see, that would have been big brain.
Well, Jaina, when you think about it, you're gonna be cutting out this entire section anyway.
That's what a weak-willed person says.
Okay, then I'm just gonna make it as gay as possible.
Oh no.
That's kind of fair. I mean, this is insanity, right? That's what this is.
This is, yeah. So,
Oh!
me be insane too.
Case, well, we're... Wow. Oh.
We're free! Freedom!
Free flying. Okay, let's go. Let's go, buddy.
Oh, and we even set a penib.
It's not like True Grit minus, right? Like we have upgrade debt, maybe.
No.
Like Inflame or something.
That's insane.
It's not head.
Wow.
We're finally free.
Oh, that's based.
Now the question is, do you arrest?
I think you do. I think there's a good chance Hyper Beam actually just hits you for 60 here.
I don't think
Some-
we
some
need
occasion.
to upgrade. Like, if we lose the run because we missed 1 Inflame strength, I feel pretty silly.
Honestly, I think it's poetic that do all that and then you lose to the upgrade. Remember, if you fought the Inflame, you don't know. Or you'll just pull the Inform from Discovery, don't worry.
What if the play is to duplicate Bash because we need to get through Artifact or something like that?
What if the play is to duplicate whatever the fuck you pull out of Discovery? If you get like a good power?
I really like that, yeah, having
Okay.
for discovery.
Yeah, I understand.
Or even
Like,
just
imagine you pull a
duplicate
demon form out of Discovery, or like you pull like, I don't know, like a fucking Field Arcane or something, or a demon form?
I wish
That's
this
kinda
retained.
nice.
That'd be kind of awesome.
Yeah. I will say
Yeah.
you're probably more likely to double the discovery itself than to double the card from it, just to have like higher chance of actually getting something.
That's kind of what I was thinking, actually, yeah. But I still think this duplicating Discovery is probably better than stripping Artifact, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, stripping an artifact is just like, it's
I'm gonna play
whatever.
cards.
You have to also get to the point where that.
I like
you're gonna
playing
do-
cards. You want to play Anger? Anger seems a bit cloggy.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah, I don't-
welcome back,
I don't think
Asha.
it's Anger, actually.
We're back
At
to
least not
playing
this
Play the
cycle.
Spire instead of playing Discover the Spire.
Discover the right card of the Spire, yeah, let's go.
Let's just discover the Exhume, my new favorite
What's-
game.
Was this entire thing literally just the one fight?
Yep.
Yeah. We did in fact do that for like the 15 minutes almost.
Yep.
I've had longer Awaken 1 fights, it's fine. Anyway, I can't do much here. Are they gonna take, they're gonna take Feeding Team Part, that's actually totally fine.
Yeah.
I'm just using my brain. I think Clothesline on this one, because Artifact again.
Just do you maybe want to consider reducing the damage the things do though? To do like chippy for 8 fairly continuously.
It's hard, isn't it? I guess I will attack this still. Like, I don't know, it's closer than I would like to admit, but I guess I will.
Do you value the weak on the orb over extra strike damage?
Maybe? You're right, it probably was bad. Probably better to just do 5 damage there. Oh well. Because now I can't kill you, probably. Anyway, we could just take it easy and just play in Flame or whatever.
Yeah.
Ghostly and Flame Strike. I mean, sure. I mean, you're not doing Hyper yet. We're on 3. It's in 3 turns. We'll be okay. We have a lot of health. What do you have? You have Fiend Fire. I'm okay with using Fiend Fire now. A little soon.
Yeah. Like, I think Fiend firing the other orb is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
If you get good cards to do it with.
Yeah.
Drawing cards is nice. Hello, Discovery.
Ooh.
We can discover a card that it can exhaust, or it can use this as artifact strip.
Discovery feels like it should be a rare.
I don't have any cards that lose HP except Bloodletting, but Bloodletting does scale by default, so I could think about Rupture just to scale strength. If I
Yeah.
really want.
It's like a weird delayed in flame, which that's probably still fine.
I mean, the thing is, it might be better to just get blocked. That's the issue. I'm not sure. I think I will take the Rupture and play it, honestly. Seems okay. It's like barely okay, but it's okay.
Oh, we didn't duplicate the Discover, by the way.
Oh, whoops. Duplicate Rupture! I don't know.
Oh, that's a hot take.
I don't think we just...
I think we just duplicate Discover the next time it comes around.
Yeah, unless we're like winning, I guess, would be the reason we don't. Anyway, if I True Grit, Ascenders... No, I mean, I can...
Ascender's Bane kills with Strike.
If the exhaust kills the dude, does the Fiendfire go away, or does it go to my next hand?
I think it goes your next hand.
I think it doesn't matter
Sure.
either way, probably, but I'll just like let that happen, I guess.
Yeah.
And then I will play Rupture.
Although you don't block if you do that.
If I play, like if I play it Strike, you mean, or?
No, like if you let Ascender's Bane kill it after ending your turn, you don't block. Why you kill it before your turn ends if you click any of the other cards now?
I mean, that was bad, I think, playing Strike, because I can't... Like, now I can't play True Grit and Second Wind for value. Like, now I just take, like, 20. I don't take 20. I take, 20. That was bad. I misplayed. If I lose, that's why. Now I have this. Cool.
You have 88 health left. I feel you might be fine.
I'm not getting rid of Second Wind. There's no reason to. I don't think we're that fine. You gotta remember this enemy does like 56 damage or something like that. Next
You
turn.
want to duplicate the card.
It was kind of spooky.
You want to? Yeah,
Shockwave is perfect.
very good.
Zoom is perfect for Shockwave?
Yeah,
Zoom is perfect
honestly.
for something.
Zoom is perfect for feed, obviously.
And I can even Bloodletting here and do even more bullshit.
Zoom is also good in case you lose your Ghostly Armor. You want that though.
Hit more strength. Okay.
I like the double Shockwave, honestly.
I like it too. It's gonna prepare for next turn about as well as you could. Okay, and then we can just hit the enemy.
And there's the questing Ghostly Armor. Keep that or not.
I don't think it's worth playing this turn. I think I maybe try to set up a kill on you. help me block next turn if I did, and also pen nib. I could potentially weaken instead, and to extend that longer. I do need a clothesline at some point, because I got rid of Shockwave. If the fight goes on.
Clothesline's fine, yeah.
I'm just worried I won't be able to kill you. But maybe that doesn't matter. I think this is more important, probably. I could be wrong, but... Okay. Fiendfire seems okay, maybe. But like... For 9 Fiendfire... I mean, not even really, because Twin Strike is quite strong right now. Is it stronger than just drawing Discovery more, or something like that? That's a good question, isn't it?
I think I like the Fiendfire here. Defend
Do I
Fiendfire.
Fiendfire you? Do I Fiendfire you? Like, I don't know. I definitely play Defend.
Yeah. I think you can hit the orb. Just get rid of it.
This thing.
We deal 12 to it just by default.
Oh, right.
And
Yeah,
it's so
you can
much
take zone
damage we're missing
damage.
out on.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack middle, I
Yeah.
guess. We're
Yeah.
okay. It does a lot for bronze, even though he's blocking right now. We don't have any potions, so we're relying on a dream, kind of. We could legitimately lose, I think. I think we're in that territory. I
Yeah.
think I am gonna play Anger now.
You keep it on pen nib exists.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I do want to play Bash, so I probably end up playing... Oh, also this is Feed, so I guess...
I think we just anger, bash, strike in that order, and use anger
might-
and strike on the right.
The thing is, I'm wondering how wasteful of damage it is if I attack this, because this guy's pretty low. Hypothetically, I could just go, like, strike, bash, anger on the middle, let him hit me for 6, draw with Runic Cube.
I don't like taking 6 here. We need his health.
We're at 34.
Even with Runic Cube?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel until we get like corruption and energy, like we're just kind of not getting that much value out of running cube.
I guess I'm only spending, like, 1 energy worth of damage. It's just, like, the draw is, like, kind of limited a little bit. But I get feed and I can't play it. And then...
Yeah, but like I think we're like desperate enough to not care about the handplay feed this time.
I'm gonna do the play where I kill the orb because I guess, yeah, like... I guess the health is that important, and I don't want to block, I want to use my saturation. Okay, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna play Bash here, and then I'm gonna play Strike. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Here again. I'm gonna play
I
Feed.
think we're just angry again.
I don't think we Bash again. Do we? I hope that
This
we
is
don't. No, we had done a lot of damage, we're fine. We just...
yeah, I think we feed just for damage here.
We're fine.
Yummy.
Just
I
give
like the
the
idea of
little
feeding
fibble.
on Bronze Automaton, it makes sense.
There still is a lot of damage here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's our hand next
Yeah, I
turn?
guess we just
We could do math, I guess, if we wanted to. It's like 30 damage, right? Plus...
Yeah.
does math matter here? Like I think we just deal as much damage as we can. Like,
Okay, so each strike does like 19, so it's like 57 plus 30, and then yeah, we have lethal next turn.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't actually do all 3 strikes, so I was wrong. But we
Oh.
do have pendant, maybe?
I don't think that the altars are play at all.
No, we have the
Okay.
exhaust too. We're fine.
Yeah.
I guess I could hypothetically get discovery for Exhume.
No.
No.
Okay, but let me. Here's the thing. I
We're
kill.
not.
I kill if I
Jaina.
play Anger in this,
Jaina.
so there's no reason not to play Burning Pact, right? Right.
You,
Jaina, it's just
Right.
good.
I mean, you have to
Right.
spend energy on Discovery as well as this show.
Oh, but I have Bloodletting.
But then you're
Do you
losing
think?
health.
Do you think?
But then I
losing
get an
health is
attack,
worth it?
and then the attack is the same as Clothesline.
Jaina, just do it. I beg you.
No, but like I'm not wrong though. Like I'm literally right.
No, you're not.
Damn it. All right.
You're not wrong, but you're also not right.
You're a
Anyway, that
secret
was
third
fun.
thing.
Limit Break is good now. I
Yeah.
think.
Imagine all the doubters, and now it rolls up. and
Well,
you're-
our
We're in a
run.
completely
We
different
didn't know.
point in the
We
game.
didn't know we were getting Runic Cube. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, well we want energy. Fun fact. So I'm a big.
This
fan
is a
of-
coffee dripper.
Yeah, coffee.
It is
Yeah,
a coffee
I
dripper,
think this is a
100%.
dripper.
Because like I would
With feed, they
take
heal you
Slaver's
and
Collar, but I feel like hallways are actually kind of threatening, and we want to stall really
Yeah,
well with discoveries. so
Always
coffee.
kill us.
Yeah.
It's fun fact, Coffee Dripper actually heals you because it makes you play less bloodlettings.
It's
All right. Do you want to stop for
Spicy.
now and continue later? I hate this actor.
yeah. I'm happy to
I would
take
like to
care.
point
Getting
out-
one feed off and then complains how exhausting it is.
I would like to point out that you brought this upon yourself.
Hey, listen. We have
I mean, this run as a
138
whole-
health. Have you ever seen somebody beat the Act 2 with 138 health?
I mean, you picked
I-
up a fucking mango and a singing bowl, like, it's not the
And-
feed doing all that.
The feed has done
Also-
like 80% of that.
Yeah, but also here's the thing.
You also
You-
got Alter, which gave like 5, plus Mango, which is 19, plus like 10 singing bowl procs.
I will say, no matter how much HP feed gives you, like, I don't care. Spending 15 minutes in a fight is just
It's a bit silly.
crushing.
Listen,
All
it
right,
might
everyone.
make the difference, and this is how you win a Runic Cube run.
Like that's what I'm
That's
saying.
ironic
If we had Snecko Eye, I wouldn't bother. But like we have Runic Cube, right? So
Yeah.
God,
I'm happy to
imagine
take a
Runic
break
Cube,
here,
like,
though.
did something.
all right. Any last thoughts before we leave, or are we gonna have more complaining about the feed incident?
You know what Runic Cube should be? Runic Cube should be the first time you take damage each turn, gain an energy. Or, like, I guess it wouldn't work because of the way that the damage rolls over to turns and enemies hit you.
Yeah.
I would like to say
No.
that, like, you're allowed to play like however, like, go for it. I don't know. It just,
Yeah,
I
that's valid.
really don't understand why you would do that.
Asha, listen, this
It's
is my
poggers.
world. You're just in Jaina's Slay the Spire world, alright? This is my YouTube video. Nope. Alright.
Anyways, remember to like and subscribe.
No, don't do
True.
that. I don't actually
Yes,
upload.
do that.
Alright. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. We'll continue later. Hello, we're back continuing this run from, like, earlier this month. We got, again, the same gang. We got Aurora, Maddie, and Asha. Well, last time it was a different member of Monochrome, to be fair. Who was it? Was it?
I can't remember.
Aries,
I
yeah, I
think it
mean,
was
I
Aries.
ran here for a while. It was.
Might have been Aries.
What's our deck like?
That's where we left off
Oh,
last
remember
time.
this relic selection where I had like Black Blood,
Oh.
Runic Cube, and Tiny House? That was good.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh, my mod.
Strikes or defense.
My mod settings are different now, I think. Ah, shit.
Oh well.
Okay, I'm not gonna stop the recording. I'm just gonna do that really quick.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
say it's probably Dripper.
The important mods
That
to
is-
check are here, here. Okay. Something like that. Okay, that's fine. And that one's probably fine.
Oh, yeah, this is where I can repaint your curses and not be green.
Right, good point.
Actually, the thing is, use a special frame because it's a special curse. But
Oh,
you can,
yeah.
if you toggle bottom thing, it does always use a curm frame. Yeah.
I see. And then, yeah, for special, we can do that maybe. Okay. Sure. And then here.
And then show spent time per floor is important. Very important.
Yeah, hopefully it remembers all of these. Anyway, shopping list. I don't think there's anything. Okay. And then this, of course, very important. We have to disable slime boss. I think I disable. I don't remember which ones I disable there, and then the champ I don't like. Maybe the large ones. We'll find that out later, I guess.
Yeah.
I think that's all the normal ones.
Very important settings to fix.
Anyway,
Bro.
Clearly, I don't know actually.
I don't know either.
Probably Dripper.
So this deck is
feed.
funny. This is a very feeding deck. That's why we have a 138 HP right now. We have Feed Fire, we have as well, and Dramatic Entrance, of course. With this Pendib has been pretty cool. Sharon's Ashes has been pretty cool. We have a little bit sustained with Tor and Athopter as well. Mango if we didn't have enough HP. Vajra and every attack is upgraded. We have a bit of more dex. We have a Horn Cleat. We're doing pretty okay, but we still need maybe like a little bit more for late game in terms of just like pure scaling.
Yeah, we don't have a Reaper, so with so much health, I kinda don't like Dripper.
I kind of do like Dripper because it's Ironclad with not much energy. Like we have one Bloodletting and it's.
Well, we can always take
I think
Slavers.
This deck is good. Yeah, I think this deck is good enough to take Slaver's Collar.
I'm
That's true.
leaning Slavers. They
The Dramatic Entrance helps with hallways.
Yeah.
I guess Act 3, the hallways aren't as important. Like going from Act 1 to 2, like Collar is just gonna kill
Yeah, I
you
guess.
usually, but. for Act
yeah.
3,
Also,
it's,
like just being able to heal at the start of Act 4 is like 60 health, probably.
Now the question
Sure.
is
Well,
too,
it's
does energy matter that much? I think it probably does.
I think it
I mean,
does.
but our strikes are upgraded. I'm not like super excited to get random red card instead.
Yeah, the main
Yeah.
thing is that maybe the random red card is like a spot weakness or something, but I know what you mean.
Yeah,
I think
but it's-
upgrading the Inflame and the Limit Break will help a little bit.
But yeah, I
How
think
do
in
you
general
upgrade
we're better off with energy
Oh, wait, we
and
have hammer,
finding
right? Wait, no, we don't
our
have hammer. What do you
long-term
mean?
scaling. We're
Oh,
better off finding our long-term scaling probably in stores and hallways and stuff,
I mean,
and just taking our energy rather than trying to get it from
yeah,
Astrolabe.
I mean, Limit Break helps with long-term
Yeah,
scaling,
Astrab is just
but
too like
a
low,
bit slow.
low variance or high variance. I don't know.
It's too high
Enough to
variance. It
say
could just
that.
give you a useless card, and then you're just sad that you lost the boss relic.
It's
Yeah,
not
that's
really
precisely
the
it, yeah.
variance. It's more just that like
It's just not good.
Opport-
Even like the highest rolls is not
Maddie.
even that amazing. Like we have good things.
Maddie, keep interrupting.
I
me.
mean,
I was saying that like the energy is like kind of an opportunity cost thing. Like we don't really get a fourth energy otherwise, and it might be too important later with even just like a couple cards that we might add.
yeah, I'm just saying, just the thought of getting scaling from this is too unreliable. I feel.
Yeah, I pretty much agree with that.
Yeah, our deck's just kind of good right now, apart from the energy situation.
I don't think it's that good. Like it's
Yeah.
good at farming HP, but it's not going to be good at killing Donu Deka or something like that.
Yeah, we need scaling basically.
Yeah, like we have Limit
I
Break
think
and
we can
Flame Discovery, but like that's about
Yeah.
it.
I think we have enough for a regular price to take the color.
Yeah. So
Like,
even
just
though
one for the
yeah.
health. It's gonna be
even
good.
though I think that this could make us find bales, I think that the fourth energy is just like I said, it would enable more cards that we find to be actually useful in seed play, kind of. Anyway,
Yeah, like if we lack this, scaling is like the one thing we're lacking. So like being better into the fights where scaling matters is just good.
and like we have a
Is this
little bit of
supposed to be
scaling.
so dark?
Yeah, I like the dark. So I'm thinking. Well, we already have our green key, so there's no super. What do we want? We probably want cards, because we have like second wind and stuff, so like removing strikes is maybe slightly less important, since our defense might go away too. But I mean, obviously strikes are still kind of bad. We do have like True Grit and Fiend Fire as well. And also feed, again, just always feed.
Yeah.
So I love going to hallways.
Just worried about color and then also hallways. Like,
oh, you said upper
people
part of the
spam
act.
hallways, and color makes you sometimes have really unfortunate hallways.
There's like a single way to get 2 elites in the upper half.
Yeah.
You can go this way or this way.
Oh, the one on the left.
This path might actually be... No, this path kind of sucks. It's maybe too many fires. We don't really need that many fires, do we?
Is it?
I mean, what do we do?
One of them could probably be a heal. Inflame is good, but also upgrading our future scaling cards. Limit Break could use an upgrade.
It basically depends on what we're offered up to that point. But the good news is that we can decide. We can go here and then decide.
Yeah, plus one of the campfires needs to be a red key, so that's like another use for a campfire.
So we have 200 gold. That's like kind of a weird number. We could go... Because, you know, there's like these stores here, right? But I think 2 stores is wrong. Especially with all this question mark here too. So I think I would probably... If I wanted to go to a store early, I would go to here or here.
Our removals are probably pretty cheap, though.
We can check.
We don't have any yet.
Or we can't? Hold on. I
It's
thought I
the
had
deck
it.
list.
Oh, it's 100 right now.
Like, we have a lot of cards in our deck. A lot of strikes.
Yeah.
We do. But I don't think going to 2 stores in a row makes sense. That's like the only way we'd go to 2 stores this
Not
act.
in a row, but like just in general, in the act, maybe.
No,
Yeah.
no way.
I kind of just think the Act 4 store is good enough.
Yeah, the store on the left is basically... No, we can't go to 2 stores unless we get the 2 early ones.
Yeah, that's what I
It's
was saying.
impossible.
So I was thinking we'd probably go to at least 1 store, right? Just to see. So it's either here or here. Either way, we end up fighting
You
3
have
elites.
to. Literally have to go to one of those stores.
I mean, you don't. You could go...
Oh.
Yeah. I guess you could go like... Well, no, you're right. If you want to go fight all elites, you have to go to the stores. That's kind of interesting. Whatever.
Yeah, no. If you look at the map, like both, like you have to pass through one of those stores no matter what.
Yeah, if
because
you
there
want
are
to
no
fight
other
these
branches.
elites. Yep. And then you go here.
Left because there's a later store, but also 1 less fight, I'm pretty sure.
Mhm.
Yeah. I honestly like taking a store after the elite.
I think I'm happy to go this way, and then depending on how our deck is performing, we can go to this Bale Fire, or we can go to the store early.
Yeah. I like
I don't
it.
even, I don't
Choose
even want
all
to go to
fights.
Savin. I want to go to like here.
Yeah.
I think our deck is fine.
Honestly already I'm honestly already leaning towards the later store just because you get more gold to spend there than... But like we can see after the fights.
Yeah, I pretty much agree with that.
Yeah, start with 3 hallway fights. Now we can see what's what.
The only reason I haven't clicked yet is because I was thinking, like, is it actually possible that we just take a lot of damage with Saber's Collar here?
It's possible we have a lot of HP to cover that we can heal at the campfire to fix that.
I pretty much agree, yeah. I think
How
it is
Horn
possible.
Cleat.
Oh, we do have a corn cleat, yeah. We should be okay. I think I will go to all these hallways.
Corn.
You're horny? You should not say that on a
I
call.
said corn.
No,
Corn!
What is it,
I
Graham
said
and
young
Horn?
corn.
What?
Okay, that's gonna get getting censored. That's getting post edited.
Wow, this is actually racist against people from Ohio.
Racist.
So this is just kill them all and feed them all.
I don't have Exhume, right? Well, I do have Exhume. This is that thing we talked about.
No.
No.
I beg you, let's not.
But
do
it's
this
literally
at all, right?
important. It's literally important.
It's literally not.
Please.
The
I
biggest
love
issue is
you,
with
I feel like we had
Asha,
a
but
run
this
for that
is
also.
my
It was a
this
lot
is
of
my
it.
run, and I'm recording it. So if you don't want to
I
watch,
think
it's
that without a
fine.
Reaper,
You could
the
look away for
helpless
10
is a lot of
minutes.
value.
You could look away for 10 minutes. It's
I-
fine.
The thing is, we're. I don't know. This is actually gonna take years because those guys are gonna shuffle days.
It's not gonna
and
take
you're gonna
that
have to draw through
long.
all the days.
It's not gonna take that long.
You're gonna have a deck full of days, and
You're gonna have
to
2
find
days. If you had like an
zero.
evolve, it would be fine, but 2 days every turn. Oh,
We have no card draw. and we
Well,
got a bunch
because
of days.
this guy's attacking me this turn, I am gonna kill him and ignore these for now. So I'm
Oh,
gonna
you have
do
to kill
this.
that when it's gonna explode, Mari. Oh, you can feed on it.
I
Oh,
was-
right. Yep, good
Oh,
point.
the Karen's is just gonna kill them all anyway.
Oh,
It doesn't
yeah.
matter.
Right.
Yeah,
the
I
days.
was trying to find a moment to say that if we play the dramatic entrance there, our pen nib at most goes up to like 3.
Okay, well, then I have to decide if I want to save and quit on a recording or if I don't. Have I done that yet in this
You can
video?
just cut out the part where you do it, Lord.
I think you have in a store or like a relic reward, but on a fight.
Yeah, I'll just
Let's
eat
just
it.
move on with your life.
I'll just eat it.
Oh, God bless Karen's ashes.
Karen's
Yeah.
Ash is the real MVP.
You were meant to play at tax last time.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah, they have this mod again. Right.
Yep.
Forgot about that.
What? Why does it display like that?
Which does
Because
it? Minty Spire?
I think it's pencil case.
That's horrible looking. Who thought that was a good idea?
I wouldn't say
nice.
it. It's a fine feature,
No.
Maddie. I don't like to insult random
Just-
people I've
I
not
don't know.
met.
It just looks weird. Odd.
Anyway. Not a ring pyramid or anything.
No.
So I need to think about this because I have 3 energy, so it might be a consideration not to do 2 block here, hypothetically.
You draw a
This is-
card if you take 2.
True. You use Inflame and 2-strike here.
I'm a big fan of taking 2 because of that.
That's very fair.
Okay. So, yeah, you just take your feed and pale. So can I afford to take feed without taking damage? This is 22. So this is 35. I have no way to
break
check
strike
what
feed
I'm
also
doing.
double kills.
Limit
Element break strike
feed.
feed is safer.
Let's see, that's 15 plus 18?
18. I'm actually stupid. Wow. It does 33.
No. Seeing Brad.
So we have
you
Bloodletting, which is card draw. We have Pummel Strike. And we have...
I have to
Burning
discover
Pact.
which can generate card draw.
I think
Yeah.
because we took this, I'm not tempted to take Seeing Red.
Yeah, no.
Oh, really? Alright.
And yeah, hallways are going great. Let's keep going to hallways.
Oh. Ah, shit.
Okay, well this
Surely
is
we will
fine.
scale enough to have enough damage for turn 6.
So we just
We just
pick
have
the
to find
clothesline.
enough limit breaks.
We have a pen nib even. But I
There's a
don't...
consideration to take the 6 for cube.
The thing is, I don't actually need to do full damage here, because I have like pen nib, twin strike. So I could use Burning Pact.
Sad relic.
The thing with Burning Pact is there's some lines where you draw like Fiend Fire this early, and that's kind of awkward. But it might also draw like Inflame or Discovery, right? So I have to kind of evaluate in that way.
Yeah.
I think it's better to do not Burning Pact, honestly. I think maybe just drawing early is kind of bad. But then we might also get like Bash.
I mean, if we draw
We have a
Burning Pact,
fire
then that's
potion.
completely fine.
I think if we draw
I think
Fiend
we
Fire
draw
early,
enough
it's a
to
low
go to the
roll.
gun.
But most of the time we don't low roll, and I think it's better to set up early, so I'm gonna do Burning Pact.
And it makes our reshuffle a little better.
This is worse than strike because of... Well, except for second win. That's the argument against exhausting defend, but I think in general strike would be better. Okay.
Well, I'm glad we drew now.
Yep.
Okay. Discovery. Seeing red?
I think so.
I mean, the
Since-
other cards you just don't want to shuffle in, basically.
Fair enough.
Saddest feeling is getting like a wild strike from a what's it called? Infernal Blade. It's like man.
True.
Okay. Inflame. Maybe. Inflame limit.
Oh, this is a pattern.
Probably.
Can we afford to play limit over
Might be the
bash?
fire potion. Fire potion doesn't see too much great play here, so.
Yeah, the thing is I'm worried limit break would cause us to take a bunch more damage than bash anchor would. Even if the fairy bottom play.
Well, we could ignore limit break. We could just do inflame bash anger potentially. How would that do? That would be not very great. It would do
That's
like
great.
14 and then like 10 or 15 rather.
Yeah,
14
I
plus
guess the option
15.
is inflame.
You always fire potion.
Inflame limit break true grid is probably fine. And anger of course.
Okay, so how much would that actually do? That would do, again, that's 3 strength, and then you duplicate it, so it's 6 strength. So that would become 13.
No,
and this would be
over
10.
it.
So that would be 23.
It would be 14 as well. This is 26 because you'd exhaust the card. Actually, isn't it 29? You exhaust
so
2
it's-
cards.
Yeah, I exhaust 2 cards because limit break. So you're right, 14 plus
So-
6, right? Or not 14, sorry, let me try that again. 23, yeah, so 29. Okay. And then fire potion would help.
Actually,
question
how about
is-
bash anger second win?
Yeah, I was thinking too, that could be pretty good. Because the thing is though,
Chicken.
that's good for next turn, maybe, because we could just Fiend Fire. Okay, I have the play
Oh,
in
how
mind.
many do we-
I see the light. I think the light is you do the Bash Anger second wind. Next turn you do Fiend Fire with like maybe 1 or 2 other attacks, and then the third turn we do Pen Nib with something.
Nice.
I think that's the
Yeah,
play.
I hope that holds up.
Also,
I
Bash
agree.
would help with that
Yeah.
later on, so I think that's the play. I don't think the
Yeah.
inflate. I
Second
think these
one-
are bait. I think these are bait.
Second one just blocks for 33 this turn because of the exhaust procs. Oop.
I'm still taking a bit. Good
Oh,
fire
just take-
potion.
No,
I think
I don't
it's
think it's
not worth it.
necessary.
you're not even blocking for full with that.
Okay, and now I want to set up Pen Nib a little bit. So I'm gonna draw. And thinking about if I want to play. Okay, so if I play Fiend Fire right now, it's 16 times 6 plus also, 7 times 3. 16 times 6 is a lot. It would block for 4. Okay, so in that case,
We
I have a
always
lot
get
of
2 attacks next
attacks.
turn.
Sometimes
Yeah.
one of them is clothesline, but I think we always get. So I think I will play 1 attack here because I want Pen Nib to increment up fast anyway for next fight. So I'm gonna do like a strike and a Fiend Fire. I don't need Ghostly, do I, or anything like that? Not really.
But
Bloodletting is
it had a
pointless.
Bloodletting for that.
Oh yeah,
I
right.
think I like Twin Strike.
Is Bloodletting worth 1 Pen Nib? That's a weird
Bloodletting
question.
draws, and you might draw something important for... Yeah, but Bloodletting draws, so if we want to play it, that might get us something like a close line or Discovery.
I think the fight's solved, kind of, already. Like, next turn we just Pen Nib a big card.
Yeah.
We don't really have big cards though, besides Clothesline.
Well, our strikes do like... They'll do like 30 next turn.
It's for...
But I guess... Yeah, it's not... They're not like too big. Clothesline is big, obviously. Bash is like a little bigger, but... I guess like drawing Discovery isn't the worst thing. I think incrementing it is fine, honestly.
Yeah.
So now we're gonna do just like, again, we can only do 2 attacks regardless, so. Wrong
Nice.
key. Okay, so yeah, the key button,
Clothesline.
huge button. Then I could do Fire Potion for some amount of block, but
It has 15 block. I think that's a fine use of Fire Potion, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it also heals us for a bit, but that's like not really a
the
consideration.
only thing is there's Reptomancer, but I think for Nemesis and for a Giant Hit it doesn't matter, so I think I will Fire Potion.
Yeah, I really like saving 15 here.
We have Charon's Ashes as well for Reptomancer.
Fair.
Okay.
Hello, Strike.
Emo's crazy here.
Yeah. I agree.
It's just a pommel strike that does 20.
Yep. Big damage. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm honestly actually now starting to be kind of scared of the elites. Like, do we
I
want
mean,
to...
we have a 4th
for a shot?
energy.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just like more thinking about getting a potion from the shop. But that don't know. That
I
doesn't
like
really
the
worth it.
argument. I actually think it's not a bad argument. I mean, it also...
Yeah.
It's like pretty safe to go to the store now, rather than the wait. Also, these events are kind of bad. Even hitting one event's kind of bad. So I think going here, store, elite, or maybe fire elite, I think that's pretty good.
That's respectable.
You doing okay, Maddie?
Yeah, I'm just kind of tired. I don't want to.
Ah, okay. Alright, our pen nib we need to increment back up. Okay, Discovery.
It has to be.
I'm just, yeah,
Unless
have
you
enough
burn him
thought.
or something.
Yeah, I think Discover is probably the correct play. Horncleat is nice here. Jug. Probably Jug for free.
Probably
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 30-ish damage, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
I like 30-ish damage.
Do we
Alright.
get to bash here is the question.
I think we have to.
Do we? I mean, the drag just kind of helps us a lot.
The enemy has 160 health. That's a big number.
Yeah, that's fair.
They're gonna do this damage to me every turn, basically. And also Fiendfire might kill
Sure.
with this bash. I don't think we're likely to
Do
feed
we
here.
want to kill Fiendfire? That's fair. Yeah, it's kind of a risky fight to try to feed.
Our deck is not very good. This is kind of what I was saying. Yeah, I think give me better cards, please.
I think this deck would be unironically wants a brutality. 'Cause it's like
Ghostly
2 cards per
Trooper.
turn. It's kind of crazy.
The thing is, we can Fiendfire Waiting Room now, so maybe I could just do Ghostly Trooper it, and then it blocks for 24, and then I take 12. Take 13 even.
Yeah,
Chemo I don't think is worthwhile. It just draws a card, but the card draw is kind of irrelevant. I just need to live long enough to see Fiendfire. Second Wind
yeah.
notably
if
doesn't
draws
do
Fiendfire wins.
anything. The thing is I draw 5 cards, so they don't actually block very well if I don't draw Fiendfire is the thing, but I don't think Chemo's worth it anyway.
Yeah, but if you Hemo the fire now, that's kind of incredibly bad.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like drawing 1 card here doesn't save me that much health anyway, like even if I low roll, I think. So, oh well. Let's do this. Okay, well. Okay, we got it, but is this even enough? It's 5 times that plus exhaust. So yeah.
Probably not enough.
No, it is enough. We have
Yeah,
exhaust.
the exhaust, right.
In fact, I can strike probably and then fiend just for the, or maybe even bloodletting for it. So strike plus fiend is, yeah, that's again just like 4. It's like 5 times 19 minus 1, and then I get the exhaust out of it. I should probably check the math just to be sure. I'm being kind of lazy. So that's 4 times 19. That would be brain. That's 76. Again 80, so 76, and then yeah, 76 plus 18, so that's 94. Okay, 94.
And then 5 exhausts, so 15.
So 109.
So that's 109, yeah.
Now the real question is, do we want a blood ending just for pen nib next fight?
No.
Our pen nib goes on an 8 anyways, that's like very good already.
And then being on an 8 is like sometimes better because of things like pommel, stuff like that. Like
we have a grand entrance turn 1.
Or bash, like
grand entrance, that's my favorite card.
Dramatic engines. But like things like bash sometimes make it better to have your pen nib lower.
Yeah, my favorite cards. I don't know, my favorite cards are grand entrance and dramatic finale. I kind of like the... Though I kind of don't like the Hima, actually. None of those cards say scaling on them.
So this card's not draw positive, it's just draw neutral. If we have like a rupture, I'll be happy, maybe. But we don't have a rupture.
Yeah, I'm not sold on
this deck really wants a rupture, huh?
It does.
It does 2 cards that deal damage.
With Runic Cube, like, it's just kind of...
It wants it
really
because
nice.
It has
we
this
already
card
want to
and
spam
this card. And then sometimes Discover gives us that too, and then also we have Limit Break. So it's sort of like a little bit bigger than Inflame. And I think it's good.
This card wants... I think this card wants Rupture because it wants Anna's single card that says Gain Strength and can be used multiple times.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, it would just jump with a demon form or a spot or whatever.
A demon form would be great.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about Heavy Blade or
the Limit
Pommel.
Break maybe could pop off if it's upgraded. Like Limit Break Plus with Headbutt is a pretty nice combo, but...
Oh, I did not like the Heavy Blade here at all.
No. We are so slow on the strength gain so far.
Without Pommel, it's exhaust. It costs 1, and it's the same thing.
I think it's fine.
I like Pommel, but just more of silly attack that deals some amount of damage.
The thing is, let's say we get strength. If we get strength, it doesn't actually work that well. Like, we only have a few cards that really do anything with it.
I think it works really well. Like, if we get strength, like by default it's 15 damage.
It would mostly interact with these two. Like, obviously it does everything for attacks. We'd have anger, yeah.
Yeah, we can click a Pommel, see how it feels.
Yeah, I think Pommel is just good. It actually is 18 by default. The issue is, like, I don't think it solves our issues at all.
I mean, none of these do.
Yeah, just like wonder whether we actually want that.
Basically, the only reason I'm still here is because I'm worried about the possibility of we find Demon Form, we play Demon Form, we go to Donu Deka, we hit Donu Deka every turn with strikes that say deal 12, deal 15, deal 17, and then we die.
That's what I'm saying about the multi-hits.
Yeah, but...
like, we have Fiend Fire, but we don't have Cycle. Like, we don't cycle very well. So, like, obviously we could add this, and then we have a Demon Form. We draw this before Demon Form, and maybe that kills us. Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I think that maybe if it's a damage race and we're fighting Donu Deka and we draw this before Demon Form, it might still be good anyway, just because, like, we have Inflame also. I don't know.
We have Vajra, which makes Vajra makes it very good by itself. Like, it's probably like our best attack by default, maybe outside of Himo.
It's
And
like
maybe some
Hemo
Pommel.
-2 and it doesn't draw. So it's like worse
Yeah,
Hemo.
but on the other
but
hand, it gets inside
he's like
reverse strain.
he's like worse Hemo, but it can go away, and when it goes away, sometimes it also is like a nuclear bomb if we have the correct scaling. I'm kind of leaning away towards this
Yeah.
actually. I feel like this isn't good enough, even with like the correct
Yeah.
scaling. I don't know.
Yeah, like 18 by itself is decent, but I don't think it's something we want specifically. Or need.
Like against bosses, we probably need to do something more transformative than just having like a card like that. Like we probably need to get rid of all our strikes and defends using the Queen Fire, and then cycle like the same few cards somehow, which like we can do with like True Grit and like Ghostly we could play, and maybe is this like a deck that upgrades Limit Break? Maybe I hope not.
Get some kind of
Absolutely.
weird, get some kind of weird health negative infinite by playing Bloodletting and stuff over and over.
Yeah, I think it's like with one.
We need Reaper,
for, like, it's
obviously.
like- yeah, with like let's say 200 health, we're kind of like fine with losing a bit of it on each cycle.
Ugh, fire breathing?
Absolutely. I don't see any reason to take fire breathing.
Why would you want fire brewing here?
Yeah.
We're worried about scaling
We
damage,
haven't-
so it's not the dumbest thing I've ever heard, but I still
We don't have
No.
wounds or burns or like. We don't really have any way to make use of it other than whatever an enemy gives us.
Awaken
I
one
mean,
adds
like,
voids to your
literally
draw pile.
all of the-
Donu Deka adds his dazes.
Yeah, but do you want
Time
to
Eater
be
adds
spending?
slimes.
Do you want to be giving the dog to? I guess you save it until the second form, but then you have a dead card just rolling around
I mean, you could
until
just
the second
exhaust
form, where it
it.
does 6 damage every couple of
Okay,
turns.
Maddie,
have a
that's the
really
easiest
insane
fight
idea
for us.
here.
We just kill the cultists and then cycle upgraded defense. Like Awaken
Yeah.
one's
Like
not
our
a
deck
problem.
doesn't have powers, Awaken one isn't scary. There's also
Yeah,
I have an absolutely insane idea, which is just remove Battle Trance and take the Cultist Potion.
I like the cultist potion. Or
I
one
actually
more
like
place.
Cultist Potion a lot here. That makes sense. I also like this
Cultist
potion.
potion is a good potion.
Oh, that potion is kind of big.
How much is this?
Is it
20% on 150? Is that like
30.
30 health? That's pretty good.
That's 30 exactly.
The issue
I
is,
mean, is it better than card remove and battle trance?
I don't think it is. I don't
So
think I
how
can
much
do
does
that.
all of this cost? If we buy everything, yeah, then we don't have enough. Anyway, I
have
can
a
use
funny
my
mod.
mod. What is it? It's like alt click?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oop. Oop.
Yeah, 69. Okay, so yeah.
Funny.
I really like this potion. I might have to think about maybe it's one of those things where maybe you skip cultist, but I hope not. That would suck.
Oh.
I think it's just here before
Card
you
remove's
do, like,
probably
we are
really
at
good.
80 health right now.
Shrug might be important here. We kind of don't have block. Everyone knows that?
Yeah, but also like it is like barely out of our range, and I think the potion is better than Shrug if we had the money for it.
Funnily enough, I feel like finesse is close to being really good. Our deck can thin itself down in some situations.
Oh, no,
What is smooth stone?
I think finesse is great, just not necessarily
It's expensive.
better than the remove. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like as insane as that sounds, the Cultist Potion is basically set in stone for me. Like we
God.
are so desperate for Skull right now.
I wish I could buy these 4, but you can't. It's too expensive.
Yeah.
I mean, is like a shrug and a blood potion better than cultist potion? Because
It's
the
the
problem with
question.
cultist potion, it doesn't it only solves 1 out of 4 fights we have to do.
That's fair. I mean, yeah. If
What does it
Sometimes
solve?
it
It
doesn't even solve
solves
Spire weapons.
time meter.
Spire weapons is the one I'm least concerned about right now.
I think it helps
Yeah.
against Donu,
Sorry.
Deka, and Time Eater, to be honest. Against
Yeah.
a Wiccan one, it's completely irrelevant. As for elites, how do we beat Giant Head?
How
Let's,
do
uh,
we giant
upgrade.
Limit
For
break
energy
upgrade.
4 energy,
It's-
Discovery, and
Limit
Hope.
break upgrade.
I think we've Fiendfire
Cultist
most of our
Potion.
deck away and then just cycle them at break.
Yeah.
Crypto
It
Nemesis
doesn't
were
like that,
fine.
though.
We
I
might
think
need
Repto
this
is the
against
least
Head,
scary right now.
but probably.
Please check for cost of Battle Trance, Shrug, Blood Potion, and the remove.
Battle Trance, Shrug, Blood Potion, remove. You can afford that.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
can
I
afford
think
finesse
that's
instead of shrug.
kind of just better, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I wish this wasn't so damn expensive.
Yeah, feel that.
I'm just wondering if like not taking this kills us against the boss or even against like Giant Head. I mean, we're fighting Awakened One first, so how bad could it be? I don't know. No, I kind of like this, honestly. I think even the Shrug.
Yeah.
Yep. doing
Yeah,
it.
I guess like it's basically a case of if we don't find the scaling, we might as well just concede. So the
Kind
the
of?
potion doesn't help us enough.
Yeah, I think the cultist potion is basically a band-aid on a broken leg. Like
See-
it sort of does something, I guess, but it's not really gonna fix the problem. And
No, I
if we
mean,
don't get a solution, we're probably just gonna lose.
if we beat Awakened One and then use the Cultist Potion for the second fight, we'd then get to the Act 4 store, and that might bail us out, is like the thought here.
Like trying to
That's
think of things in
true.
the Act 4 store that give us scaling that bails us out. Like what do you want? Like a demon
Well,
form?
Maddie, I'll tell you what you want. You want either Demon Form, you want Reaper, you want probably Exhume for your limit break.
Yeah, there's another Cultist Potion there.
The thing is like there's only one power in the shop, and then like you have to get one. Like the shop is pretty unlikely to have always just have the solution. Like we're a lot more likely to get what we need from like a card reward from just this act. I don't know.
Basically, I'm gonna continue to go to card rewards at every hallway because it
Yeah, that's what I'm
scales
saying.
speed
Yeah.
and it gives us chances to
I
get
think we just
cards.
want to look for card
But we
rewards
don't-
to develop our deck. Yeah.
But I guess my main point is that, like Maddie was saying, we don't necessarily need strength because it is a bit bandagey right now. We could also just get like a Reaper and probably win. You know.
Okay, how silly is it to just keep the blood potion to save 50 gold?
There's not a lot of things worth 50 gold that are better than getting like 40 health once we actually feed a few more times.
Yeah, but there are breakpoints that are higher up, like some expensive relics perhaps.
Okay, so 18 gold, and then we fight like elite, hallway, elite, probably hallway, hallway, elite. So that's like a lot of gold, right? That's like, I don't know. You can do math. I don't know.
I don't think I care enough
If
to
we
do math
don't
here,
get any
Adriel.
gold from events, I think buying the blood potion here costs us the ability to get like a common or shop relic in Act 4.
I'm okay with that. There's not that many shop relics that are good. I think we would miss
Or
Ori.
a card remove. Will be I think it's kind of vague or up in the air if we actually get another card remove if we take this blood potion.
I'm okay with just going to the Act 4 store and buying 2 potions, to be honest. Sometimes.
Okay, yeah. I mean, we have Ornithopter. That's just like value.
That's fair.
Yeah, the only
I'm a-
big L is that like maybe we never buy like a rare card at the Act 4 store, right? Like that's just not a thing.
I mean, you buy a demon
No,
form.
That's what I'm
like that.
saying. Yeah, dude, that's the Reaper and Demon form are the two things that we want to buy out of a shop, and they're both very expensive.
Yeah, but
What I
how
meant-
can we
Second
afford a
limit
demon form
break.
ever?
Can I explain what I meant? What I meant is we don't have the money to do that, right? Like even if I skip blood potion.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah, I think like
Yeah, like if we don't buy a blood potion, I think we'll be around 170, 175 gold in the Act 4 store.
Oh, and that
assuming
might be
no
barely
events
enough.
give us money.
That might be barely
Yeah,
enough
it's
for a
like-
rare.
yeah, but that's like I don't know.
Shit, that's actually kind
That's-
of an interesting argument
Yeah.
because if we don't need the blood potion, we go to the Act 4 store and we didn't buy it, and we can barely afford a Reaper that could win the run. So it's kind of just like
Mm.
it's tricky, right? Like I'm not sure. Maybe we don't take this then. I mean, you know what you could do? You could just not take Shrug and just take Blood Potion.
Is a shrug worth less than 40 HP? Probably.
I actually think it might be worth less than 40 HP.
Yeah. So yeah, I like shrug, a trans potion, and card remove then.
Now, the only thing, I guess, is then our hand space is kind of... Or not our hand space, our potion space is limited.
We had 91 of 150. We can pop this one at any time.
I mean, the thing is, if we don't need the health actually before Act 4, we'll be very happy to
that's
bring
fair.
it to Act 4.
Here's the thing. I think even if we're offered
Yeah.
better potions, this is such a valuable potion late game that it's kind of insane because of our health situation that
Yeah.
keeps growing. Like, there's very
I mean,
few
it's kind of
potions
like
that
a-
I think would be better, more important, except for, like, a power potion, maybe.
Yeah,
We
it's
can also
kind of
just
like
toss
a
the
ghost
potions
in a jar.
immediately. Oh,
It's
sorry.
kind of like a ghost in a jar in that it deletes one of Heart's attacks.
That's
Mhm.
fair. But also, yeah, we are just fine just chugging
I
potions
like
whenever
the
we get
fact that
them.
Ironclad's ghost in a jar is just taking it to the face and saying, I don't care.
Yeah, so I like Ghost in a Jar versus Shrug, I think.
Yeah, I like that.
It's like the Monty Python Black Knight. His heart takes off his arm, he just doesn't care.
Do you have an anger overstrike?
Oh,
I think
I don't
Anger's
know,
still
I think
better.
possible.
anger gives us strength reach in some fights for sure.
That's fair, yeah.
I would close out the fight because we play 3 angers that deal damage.
I think we upgrade Limit Break because it's our only social to Giant Head.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
think
fight.
Limit Break is like absolutely necessary.
I'm liking Limit Break for Giant
Yeah.
Head and for the Act 3 bosses.
Damage deck,
yeah.
Now, there is one thing that is notable about upgrading Limit Break. If we get Exhume from Discovery, we can't fetch Limit Break. Headbutt would work, though.
That's a very narrow.
Yeah,
okay,
like
yeah.
we have Headbutt and Discovery that can like it's technically the same chance to find it, so it's like
And then we can always like, I mean, we can always we have better targets to exam possibly.
And then
Like,
the other
Exhume and
thing...
Fire just kills a popper.
The other thing is that we might find Exhume, like, naturally. Like, it might be our next rare. And if we find Exhume while this is upgraded, that would make Limit Break significantly worse. But similarly, you might find Headbutt. And Headbutt's not really a good card by
we're a
itself.
lot more likely to find a Headbutt.
I think if we don't upgrade Limit Break and get Giant Head, we instantly die. Unless we get
Yeah.
the Discover Exhume.
That's
I don't
pretty
think
good.
we'll actually die because we have Blood Potion, but I don't want to use
Also-
Blood Potion.
It's fair,
Yeah.
but it's kind of like expensive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no,
like
that's-
upgrading Limit Break, I think, and then getting Headbutts, like 1 or 2 Headbutts if I see them in the,
Yeah, I
the
just
rewards.
I just wanted to say banking on getting Exhume from Discovery is like pretty much trolling. Like you remember that Shelled Parasite fight where it took like 15 minutes of just cycling turns to get Exhume from it? Like it's 1 in 25 from every given Discovery that you'll get an Exhume out of it. It's like that's just not worth it. Like, it's not even worth considering, basically.
I'm a big
For the
Bash
75
enjoyer here.
cards.
Yeah, I'm a Bash enjoyer.
And the question is,
I'm a
do I
4
pommel
energy
first?
enjoyer.
Yeah.
Are you Ironclad and call
I
with us?
bash,
And you enjoy
pommel,
having
and
four
I draw
energy?
Fiend Fire, or am I upset? Like, not really.
I don't know. I mean, I think the second attack on this turn is doubled.
Yeah, which is
I
why
mean-
pommel gets awkward.
No, it's
Yeah,
awkward
but also
because
I-
this costs 3 energy to do this when we have a
Mhm.
2-cost attack or 2 that costs 2. So,
Yeah, but also like we can't be afraid to draw in a hand that has so much draw.
I think that our vulnerable is too powerful to skip, so I think I
Yeah.
always do this. Even if I draw Fiend, it's like better to bash, probably. Anyway.
Yeah, especially since the second attack is doubled.
39.
Yeah. Oh, we can feed. Yeah.
84 damage is decent.
Yeah.
Okay, Bloodletting for draw, Hemo for draw. So I want to draw this Fiend Fire, but then there's also like...
There's also Inflame, Limit Break, Discovery,
Mm.
Blow Trance.
Yeah, and there's like Clothesline. I want to just set stuff up. It is Inflame.
Hema also draws, by the way.
Yeah.
There's Fiend Fire.
Oops.
Okay,
Yeah,
now we're gonna
A little
do...
awkward.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
fine,
but
we
I
don't...
also think this is a play. Honestly, what if we just toss the Fiend? I'm happy to feed here, honestly.
I mean, it only does like 2 damage and gets rid of a defend in itself. I'm thinking if that's reasonable.
It's just how, like, what do you think about their feeding chances? Because if you're going to feed, then we don't want to hit it with Fiend Fire. Like,
I think
Fiend
the
Fire,
pen
in my
nib
opinion,
proc
like,
might
just
be
kills.
important.
Mhm.
Maybe.
I
think
also
I
just
have a
not join
sus-
Fiend Fire again.
I have a suspicion you're probably right, actually. Mostly because of pen nib. But then again, there's like a lot of burns coming up soon, so that's a hard problem to answer. You've come up with a hard problem.
Yeah, I mean, like the one thing with feed is also half the time it just doesn't connect because the enemy's intangible.
That's fair.
I think I'm gonna keep this.
Yeah, I think we'll want the option to bail if needed.
Okay, well we do have clothesline, ghostly armor, and I can afford discovery. I want to kill you, and I can't anyway, unless I discovery anyway. Okay, True Grit could be cool. That's certainly my opinion. So I could do ghostly, clothesline, and True Grit one of these.
Yeah.
Seems good. Do I want to add? I mean, I have to add.
I mean, I think we.
But I could have added
I
Evolve.
think-
Oh, Evolve seems insane. I should take Evolve.
Ooh, actually, yeah, true.
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, I was just talking about. I was trying to say what I was muted back. Literally, the one situation with this fight is if you want to feed, you really want to be careful about not just drawing a bunch of burns and then dying.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
sometimes you just draw, like, it puts 10 burns into your deck, and then you just draw 5 of them, and you're just like, okay, what do I do? I just take 45.
You don't anger here. I don't
So
think.
the Evolve basically is insurance that you can feed a lot more safely.
No, you still
I think
anger,
I
actually.
think- Yeah,
Pretty easy.
you click anger.
And
Yeah, I
Niv,
think
blah
I don't
blah.
anger because it's not a bar and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And there's it's closer to kill any feed.
A limit break. I want a True Grit just to get rid of a card.
Yep,
Don't wanna
trigger
get
the
rid of
strike and
defend.
second one.
I don't know if second
Think
one's
so.
good. I mean, it blocks, but I could defend instead of that. The question is it good to get rid of defend in this case?
I think
Yes,
you
can-
want a fatter deck so you're not as likely to draw a bunch of burns, but Evolve helps with that stuff.
I think I kill fast enough.
I think sometimes.
Oh, it's about feeding.
I think sometimes next turn you draw, if you get rid of defend, like a bunch of burns and like attacks, but they don't actually kill. But if you draw defends, it's like
Oh, it's not burnable anymore. But do you get pen nip though?
we do get pen nib.
Highly likely. I
mean,
like
we-
getting rid of the defend.
We get like
yeah.
3 attacks, so we always play like a strike here, along with 2 defense.
Actually, hold on. Strike, second wind. Closer to pen nip. And full box, probably. Does it? Yeah.
So if you
I
do
forgot,
that,
does second one get affected by decks?
you reshuffle
Yes.
2 strikes instead of a like strike and a defend or something like that.
Yeah, it's it's like from less a reshuffle angle, more of a pen nip angle.
Okay, I'll do it. Sure. Yeah. I'll do it. I think it's fair. I thought about it. Seems okay. Alright, Hemo. Give me cards. I want to do
Hold
it
on.
in this order, I think. I think the
No,
energy.
hold on.
Maybe it
How
doesn't matter.
How much does Hemo do compared to Clothesline? Maybe you want to double up the Hemo? Yeah.
This seems like
Clothesline
maybe.
Hemo kills, while Hemo Clothesline doesn't kill. So if you draw badly, actually, maybe Hemo Yeah, I think we're likely enough to draw an attack with the Battle Trance and the Hemo.
So we have
So we have to
Evolve,
do
so if we
Hemo
draw a
Clothesline.
burn from a Hemo, we just draw eventually a blocker attack.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is weird.
We're
It is weird.
If we draw as anyone, because attack we have lethal here, so I think I'm happy to try to take a risk or feed.
It is kind of a risk, though. But, you know,
It's only we have lethal here. It's only a risk if we don't draw a single one because attack with both our Hemo and Battle Trance.
yeah, we don't have lethal then. We only have lethal if we draw one attack, which I admit is common. No, but if I do this and then bit this, I don't.
Wait,
Chosen
so
Hemo just kills.
wait, how much does
Clothesline,
Hemo Clothesline do?
That's 66 damage.
Okay,
This enemy has
I
71
understand.
HP.
Is it? No, isn't it 72?
26
20.
plus 40, 66.
Sorry, I was talking about the other one. Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
So anyway, we do have Ascender's Bane and Sharon's Ashes. We probably get lethal just by exhausting some dumb shit anyway. Also, I'm gonna do it. Okay, there's Anger. Let's
Okay, no
do
apologies.
Trance.
Hope.
Okay, we didn't find anything.
No,
If I double block, it's 18 block into that. I have
Yeah, but
a lot of elites and not a whole lot of fires, unless I want to go this way. Which I might want to go that way.
yeah, I like that way. I'll be real. But
I kind of
maybe-
like it too. Maybe you can rest here and then elite event hallway or something like that. There's like an event here anyway.
Anyways, I don't think we can possibly get a feat simply because it's 20 cards and it's gonna be invulnerable next turn. And
Well, a lot
we
of
are
those cards are burned, and you have a bomb, so if you remember that.
No, the issue is like if you draw a feat too early, we are just fucked. And we take
Yeah.
18 damage for no reason. Well, 15.
Yeah, I think we blow up the enemy here, unfortunately.
This
Yeah,
deck's not
I
very
think it's
good.
Anger, Strike, Clothesline.
I'm just thinking if the health is worth shedding, but not really. I don't think it is. I'm just gonna
Oh.
I'm gonna kill it. So
Yeah.
smallest card, and
Yeah.
then
Angie
this
first,
card.
second. Beautiful.
Okay, inflame.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Okay, inflame and preserved insect, kinda good.
Yeah, that's perfect.
So we skipped like an inflame early in the run, but that's because we thought we would get literally anything, and we didn't. So
True.
Yeah.
cool.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, it's your favorite kind of encounter. The ones that don't scale.
Incident.
It is the
Do
incident.
not talk about the incident.
Okay,
Thorns
so
definitely don't
we
scale.
can probably feed this one and then kill one of these so that we don't get like dazed to death, I guess, and then we can probably feed this in and out. Hypothetically. Now, except we can't because exhaust exists. So
Yeah.
actually, I probably have to
Yeah.
kill
If
both of
you
these.
kill the one that dazes, yeah, then you just try to feed on the thorn. Oh my god.
I actually could do that.
Or
Yeah,
you
I
can-
could. I could not do any damage to you, kill you two, feed you, and then feed you. I could do that. I might have to. Like, this deck kind of sucks. So I don't even want to like. Do I even want a dramatic? It's a real question here. I mean, it obviously hurts me
It
anyway.
It just damage to us, and we are taking a lot of damage already.
Yeah, and I don't really want to inflame either. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, it's better than strike. Maybe, or is it? Hard to say.
It is. It's going to be a long fight. I guess the last part is spent just not
The
doing
damage
anything
is
for
not
ours.
that important. It's like a little
Yeah.
important. It's weird. Like, I need to kill you soon-ish. But we have Horn Cleats, so
Yeah.
I'll inflame. I'll inflame. We don't need to worry about Pet Nib, I don't think. We're okay. We take the 15 here.
Who let the repulsors do 13 damage? That's not okay.
Playing this card. We have Bloodletting. I probably just want to play Bloodletting.
Yeah.
I want to draw
Or
feed.
we'll just kill the middle guy and leave it at that.
I don't want to kill the
Do not
middle
die
guy.
for free.
I want to feed the middle guy.
Not the exploder. I mean, you want to feed the exploder?
Yeah,
Alright.
he's on a time limit.
Well,
There's not
do-
much time to do it.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
we could.
Do you want to feed all of them?
Okay, I already
This is the
explained
only
that
one,
plan
yeah.
earlier, Asha. The plan earlier that I explained was that we would try to feed Exploder, we would kill these two, And then we would not exhaust many cards while blocking him until eventually I get exhumed
That's
defeat.
fair. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm doing this. Okay, there's a Fiend Fire. That's actually pretty good, maybe. We could maybe manipulate this hand. And Fiend Fire, except it wouldn't be good because it would kill everything. So I guess... Alright.
I like your line of thought.
Charon's Ashes really is carrying this run, saving our time.
The Karen's Ashes is both saving this run and also killing this run right now. Okay.
If Karen's Ashes is really killing your run, isn't the run
Ghostly Armor.
worth living?
And then I want to just set up lethal next turn on you pretty easily. That's like the most efficient way to do that. Like a strike is not good, so I think it's probably just like a bash.
Yeah.
A strike,
Yeah,
a bash plus a feed. Feed right now is like 14 damage, right? So it's like 21. Or it's actually 15, so it's 22. So that would be enough. Yeah, so I'm doing bash on you. Here's the thing, actually I'm gonna Burning Pact. I'm gonna Burning Pact Clothesline.
Sure.
Okay, and now I'm going to do this guy. Gaming! Alright. Feed.
Help.
Okay. Inflame. Kill you. God, that sucks. So, right now you're taking 24 damage? No, not 24, 18?
18.
Okay, I'm not
21
gonna...
with your Sinner's Bane.
I'm not gonna anger, because I think we kill you next turn. Unless... I mean, we probably do. I mean, we don't. We could just draw ass, is the issue. I think I will anger.
Yeah.
We could draw turbo ass. Like so. Okay, Hemo, just to not add dazes. Is that...
The Turbo Ass does 12, by the way.
Yeah.
You don't need to... Okay.
I want to kill that guy. I don't want him to add more
yeah, you would have killed that guy, because you...
You
Jaina, you have a
have
Karen's
Ashes.
Ashes.
Oh, right. Strike was lethal too.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. You're right.
I told you
Yeah,
about
no, that one's
So I
super
like how we have
moment.
these whole discussions about Karen's Ashes and then you immediately forget that it exists.
Okay, well, I just take
yeah, be
a
right back.
card I wouldn't play. Sometimes I need a block. So maybe I take True Grit.
I like the block card just in case.
Yeah. Okay, and I don't want to get rid of these except maybe... I have a few procs. So Daze goes away, Daze, so that's 9 damage. So now we're down to 14. And then the rest of my deck does not exhaust without my consent. So 14 is kind of a weird number. It's not good. It's like... literally just 5 exhaust would kill it.
Yeah.
So I probably don't want to True Grit anything because I need the card to block.
Yeah, you need to True Grit like attacks, if anything.
I mean, I was gonna True
Yeah,
Grit Limit Break.
Broke there.
Okay. Oh, you're right. I could have Limit Break. Okay. No, these don't do anything. Okay, Ghostly... Do I have Burning? No, never Burning. Or do I Burning? We're kind of not having any block coming up.
Yeah, I like getting rid of Strike just so I have slightly better chance of drawing Defend throughout the fight.
This is looking kind of bad for our not taking damage this turn situation. In fact, I was probably meant to kill you last turn. Fun. Okay, well, I guess I don't do that. I mean, I literally save more health if I just kill you another turn.
Yeah.
whatever. This is not going well. Oh, fuck you.
Mm. You wanna draw oh, these are block cards, unfortunately.
I want to cycle into my block cards that I'm holding.
I mean,
yeah.
don't cycle to if you...
I have to kill you, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we tried.
Unfortunately, we have to cut our losses.
I didn't think a Spiker would kill us. Our deck is pretty bad.
I'm gonna block one more time.
I gotta be honest, I just totally blinked there. Berserk is not good. You're right, that was really bad.
No.
My bad. I'm fucking up. Havoc is not
No.
the play.
No.
We do probably rest here. Happy Flower is kind of useless, actually. We need, like, something a bit more transformative. I have a lot of HP. Like, these are 10 HP,
Yeah.
and then this is, like, more HP, so... Okay, Dramatic
Of course,
Entrance.
you're like really happy to not spend the Blood Potion this act.
I'm gonna probably want to spend this just for 5 HP. I don't really care about the explosive
Yeah.
effects.
I
Now,
don't
that
think
being
you
said-
do it in... you only use it on later daggers, I think. You kill these with Dramatic Entrance.
No, I entirely agree, yeah. Now the question is, do I actually want to duplicate you? I mean, it probably, because it does the most damage to everyone, and then I can focus you. So yeah, Inflame. Okay. I do want to anger you. Okay. So that's a lot of block this turn. You can only really block this turn.
Yeah, like
20.
it's literally question the Inflame or Defend.
Taking 6 for draw and Inflame. I like taking 6. Maybe?
You,
How
you
much
get
is our
Happy
rest?
Flower next turn.
It's, I always forget, is it 30% of your health?
30%. So yeah, you 15, 45. You rest for 49 here. No, 47. If you get a feed, it's 48.
It's like not as much HP as I want, honestly. I kind of want to like take 6 here for consistency and then rest and then like upgrade, or not upgrade, recall. But we're kind of like, it almost makes it sound like we need to go to 2 rests in order to beat this gauntlet, honestly. Like we might need all of our HP pretty much. Which is kind of
You
aggravating.
need to draw an extra card next turn, because if you don't draw 2 attacks next turn, you don't kill the knives in your set.
We almost always do that. I actually struggle to see a situation where we don't. It's like it would have to be like defend Ascenders for root. Bloodletting, second win. Seems hard.
Bloodletting draws a card, notably.
Oh yeah, it does. Oh man. It might actually be the 6 HP matters more. Maybe the health, like they're kind of close to dying anyway. I think the health matters more. Okay. So now we just think about killing you instead of feeding, because our deck sucks.
You have 5 energy. What does Bash Pommel Fiendfire do?
It kills you. Like, pretty straight up, right? Because it would do like 4 times that, and then like that's fine. We know we can kill you. It's just a question of can we feed.
I mean, you're being targeted by 80 damage this turn.
Well, this does 10 damage AoE, and an Exhaust would always kill these guys on the side. I could even low roll my Fiendfire potentially just to kill you two, if I have a way to block. So maybe I could pommel True Grit, play like a block Fiendfire, something like that, right? That could potentially work. Now the problem is that it probably won't.
Yeah. Like, you're kind of missing... Like, you have to block for 32 after all that.
Okay, so if I play Pommel without Bash or anything, how much is Fiendfire on like not 4 cards, on 5 cards essentially? I guess not 5. Let's say 4 cards. You know what I mean? Okay, so this is like what, 76? No, I'm dumb. Sorry, I'm doing math wrong. It's 56. But then it's also exhausting a bunch of stuff. So it's actually like, also there's like 5 cards maybe being exhausted, and then it's like
56,
15.
71. That actually kills with Explosive Potion, funnily enough.
So I'm gonna attack the left one. Because I'm trying to make a situation where I could just block, potentially. Maybe like Discovery gives me Impervious, maybe a second win. There are some lines. Okay, speaking of second win. It only blocks with Bloodletting, really. I can Bloodletting for draw, as always. Bloodletting for draw is kind of... It's again just hoping for an out that maybe isn't really there. I can do 18 block, and then I take 14, and I can kill you too probably. It's just like, is taking 14 for 4 HP good? I think it is. I think that's worthwhile. It's like 10 net loss. Now the problem is, what if I don't draw it next turn? And all that nonsense. And is Bloodletting worth playing? If it gets an attack, no. If it gets Clothesline... Bloodletting, Clothesline... And then I Fiendfire... And then I have like 4 card... Well, I don't want to do that. I want to do like... Clotheslines, True Grit... Right? So then that would leave me, because I play the Clothesline. So it's these 4 cards. And then I True Grit. And then I have like 2 cards. So then I Fiendfire, and then it wouldn't kill you, which is good. We just want to kill, like, the side guy. We could Fiendfire the side guy at that point, honestly. Or literally just strike it, because we're doing explosive. Which in that case... So yeah, Clothesline's good. That's my point. Okay, Discovery's great. But yeah, it's these cards, these 2, this one. Hemo, I think, is bad. Limit Break is irrelevant as well. Palchance is great, Burning's great. There's a lot of plays that could happen here. I think I probably do Bloodletting on the off chance. Losing 3 HP and losing is fine.
I like it.
I don't mind losing. Okay, there's Feed, just straight up. Interesting. Can I do that?
14...
I don't think it works. Wait, Explosive
I
might
mean-
make it work. Hold on.
Yeah.
That's 19,
19, 14 plus 19, that's 33.
So 43.
43 with ooh.
Nope.
How far off is that?
So we agreed that's 33, right? Plus
Yeah.
40. So it's 43 plus 24. So that's like 67, right?
Oh, that's quite far off, yeah.
Oh, but we have exhausts, maybe? Smile?
That's... You need 4 exhausts, that's too far.
Okay. Well, that blows. Cool.
Well, now we're sad we don't have that. Pommel strike damage, oh well.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, to be fair, I still think this out was safe for a lot of defensive lines. It's just we happen to get the line where you draw Feed. That's really awkward.
But I
guess-
mean, if we can't feed right now, I guess we just have to kill.
Because, yeah, like, we're not blocking this turn and then hoping for Exhume. That's just not, like, a real line. So,
Yeah.
just take my health. And we kill it. And there's no way to secure a kill that makes me happy, so I'm just gonna do a kill that makes me unhappy.
Can you do you get the strike here? Get strike, feed, and fiend fire? Yeah.
Oh, I see, like if you could do all those.
And nib valley.
Yeah. Crying, laughing emoji. Well, that sucks. Question card is a little late. Entrench.
Ocean, trench. Ugh.
Sometimes you make barricade, sometimes you make another entrench. With discovery, I mean. Iron Wave is kind of ass. Does work with smooth stone. Carnage is
Hello, I'm
worthless.
back.
Hey,
You're back.
entrench.
It's kind of late to wait for barricade, I feel. Like, if we had a barricade, I would love it, but
The thing is, like,
Infinite.
it's kind of a defensive out. Our deck is not actually good at blocking. It uses our face, which is fine. But our face
Do you
sometimes is...
remember that Entrench does, like, we have a big block card, which is second one sometimes, but Entrench gets eaten by it, so it's kind of an unfortunate combination.
That's kind of funny.
I would like an entrench plus here. Entrench minus
Yeah,
feels
Entrench minus is
extremely
just-
sluggy.
It's too expensive.
Okay.
Like, 2 cost, you've already, like, you have to dedicate your entire turn to blocking, and then you don't even keep any of it because you don't have barricade.
So yeah, this is
Entrench
8
minus
block,
is
8 damage.
workable with barricade.
I don't think it's good.
It is a card that says 16. I mean, we've seen several cards that say 16 on them when they click them.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of going probably this
I'm a
way
big fan
and
of-
resting.
Maybe even taking 2 naps on us at this point.
The thing is, if we take 2 naps, we're definitely resigning ourselves to not finding things until the Act 4 store. And then we might instantly lose. But then if we go this way, we might instantly lose in a different way. So that's pretty cool. Let's go lose in this
If we
way.
go left, we could not. Yeah, if we go left, we don't get a single nap, which is kind of like
Yeah.
sad.
I think you'd rest now. There's a chance we get like Dreamcatcher, but
Mhm.
I think the variance. It's just like, do I expect to take that much? If it's like Giant Head, then yeah, probably. I want to keep my Blood Potion. Okay, so it's Nemesis.
Nemesis is here.
Well, at least we didn't get the giant head, which is pretty nightmarish with this deck.
Upgrade my Inflame.
I don't hate it.
Yeah.
Battle Transfer Bloodletting
time-
might be pretty good, but that's like the only cards that mean anything to upgrade, so...
There was the pack that we could have upgraded actually.
Yeah, this one. Or, not that one. Oh, the one we just played. I see what you're saying. You're right, that was probably smarter. I'm gonna take the L, though. You're right, though, that was better to upgrade. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'll upgrade Inflame. Or will I?
You have very limited hits in this deck.
I'll do it. Anyway, probably don't need to save Ghostly. Probably just
No.
go ham. So this is 22
I like ham.
damage.
I lied, I don't actually like ham.
What the fuck? You don't like ham?
I
How
don't like
dare
ham
you.
that much either, unless it's like Christmas ham kind of ham.
Yeah, I don't like-
ham sandwich ham.
Yeah, I like
Salami
ham,
is just like better. Like,
burgers.
what's the point? Why would you ever have ham in a sandwich when you can have salami?
I mean, spot weakness is just an inflame here.
I'm liking a spot for feeding, basically.
Mhm.
Running packs might also get you there, like a little bit of reach, but I'm gonna try spot. I want to take 1 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
Hummel first?
I think we.
We have a lot of energy.
First.
We have a lot of energy.
Yeah.
Okay, bloodletting because I want the feed or do I want to? Ah, shit.
Is there any chance you can set it at like 2 HP so you can feed next turn after all?
38. I can second win. Oh my god, you're right. This is probably a line. Okay, so if we do this, this, and second win straight up, I'm def straight up.
If
38.
Bloodletting draws the card, so
38.
Bloodletting
And
draws the
then...
card, so keep that in mind.
Okay, I will, but I might not play
47.
bloodletting.
I mean, you have to play. God, you're like 1 energy. Like if you play defend, that works out perfectly, but.
Yeah, if we don't play
Let's
Bloodletting, we
Bloodletting.
just kill it with the. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
so
perfect.
38 and then defend
So
second win.
defense and then.
Yeah, and it's on 2 HP.
Yeah, you're right.
So defend and then second. Oh, but what if we exhaust too many cards? No, we won't. We're fine.
No. And I mean, like, you need the option to exhaust just in case something goes weird.
Yeah, sometimes I forget you can just hurt the enemy on this turn.
Yay!
Wow.
Perfect.
Intentionally feeding on Inchangeable is pretty cool.
We're not exhausting anything.
Just white draw.
Oh, you know what? I don't know why draw, to be honest. I was thinking about pen nib, but that didn't make a lot of sense.
Any 2 attacks.
Oh, what?
Ooh. Well, like Zoom's hair, body slams. These are
That's
Do you like
cards.
okay.
So
hear me
there's
out.
that limit
Do we
break
even
thing we
care
were
about
talking
Exhume?
about.
We're kind of past the point where feed is relevant. Like,
Yeah.
Playing more feeds in a fight is not really that important anymore. There's only a few opportunities left, and it's like not worth it over.
So,
It is a
Ex-
second feed fire though on some turns.
so
It can be
Exhume,
a second
yeah,
something
that's true.
discovery.
it's a search for things like exhaust with second wind. It's a search for ghostly sometimes. It's a search for fiend fire sometimes. It's a search for feed in fights that are still relevant. It's a search for whatever I draw with True Grit, which is usually just not very important. Discovery can generate cards that I can use with Exhume. That's about it. But that's compared
Yeah,
to
like,
Body
doesn't
Slam
have-
Plus, which honestly I think is like my next idea, maybe, that matters.
Yeah, the stream can already have a lot, and then the limit break is fine. I don't think we need more upfront strength gain.
I don't think we need Body, yeah. I think it seems a little weird. I kind of like the Exhume.
Yeah, and I think the body just does what our attacks already do.
You already have anchor and like for a 0-cost attack for strength. Like, I don't know, it's just not that important.
I agree. So yeah, I think Exhume, we could maybe see some Bale if we take that. There's a lot of weird flexibility we can do.
Yeah, like
with
there
it.
might be a turn where we accidentally have to get rid of limit break, but we really still need it, like through like I don't know, like an exhaust or something. Like it's just in the way and we can't play it. But we need to play a different card that will exhaust it, like second wind or fiend fire. But we'll want it back later. So I think yeah, it has some good uses, and the other cards aren't as important at this point.
So the next event is highly likely to be an actual event. Not likely to be an actual fight or a store or something like that. So because of that, I think this event's kind of weak usually. I think the events in Act 3 are not very potent for what we need. I don't think like I am War would be good. Like I am War is good. Fighting the two
Ore blockers.
Aura Whoppers actually might be a little much. We might take too much damage.
That's true. What about is the frog guy, store? Is that 2 or 3?
I think
You
that's,
mean
I
designer
think that's just a
Spire?
shrine. I think that's a shrine event, so it's kind of rare.
What do you mean a shrine event? Huh?
There's a different type of
Shrines are
event called a
events that
shrine
appear
event.
in any- yeah, they can
Why are
appear
they
in
called
any
that?
act.
Because
They're
it's
more,
largely is those shrines. They
okay.
they transform, they duplicate,
Should be
those
called
vanish.
colorless events.
Surely.
I'm just
We
trying to
need
think
specific
if
events.
events are better bail for us than trying to go to this fire just to like win.
I mean, events generally are sources of relics, and do we really care about relics at the moment? Is the question compared
Yes,
to
relics
card
are
rewards
good.
and feeds. They're good, but
Yes.
compared to potential like card rewards and feed, it's pretty much the.
What do you
the
mean potential card wars and feet? It's fire versus event.
I'm still pretty
Alright,
much in the
zone down.
camp. I'm still pretty much in the camp that maybe the rest is just better.
Yeah.
The rest
I
is
think
like a bajillion health. if you
I
use rest.
think we I think it's if we take the fire, we just take the key now and like possibly rest at the last one.
I pretty much agree, yeah.
There's like a very few worlds where we don't rest at final fire, unfortunately.
I think the event doesn't bail us enough times. I like the health against like
Yeah,
the
that event is just gonna give you twisting hallways, and it's just gonna be sad.
Oh, what about dramatic exhume dramatic smile? That's 39 damage.
Yeah, no, like I never look for it.
39
Yeah, I mean,
damage
it also
for one.
does. It also exhausts 3 times, so.
Also pen nips, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
39. 39 damage.
Oh, I see.
Times through plus 9, so that's 48
48
damage to everyone, and then I kill somebody, and then we
Ascender's
have
Bane
a
takes
block
a
as well.
51.
Lol. Okay, cool turn.
Yeah.
But I use this anyway because I want health. Because
you
40%.
use
That just
stuff
ends the
with everyone.
fight.
Wait, I don't want to end the fight though.
Then you.
I'm
Oh.
happy to end the fight.
Okay,
I
I'm
mean, you
gonna
can use the
Have
potion
salt.
later.
I'm gonna troll with clothesline, I guess. No, I could do. No, you're right. It's probably the thing is like if I dramatic entrance and do that, and I do what was it 48? That's not enough exhaust to ruin the fight, is it? I think it actually might be. So I should probably
I mean,
not.
the left one blocks next turn. And then the turn after they're back again because they revive.
Okay, you're right. That's a good enough reason. We'll do it. Okay, now this exhaust killing one of you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Probably leave the mid one alive so it's slightly more health.
yeah, just in case that ends up mattering.
Fair.
And yeah, I want to lose 4 HP to gain the possibility of 4 max HP.
Nice.
Yes,
Wait, what?
Flame feed kills.
Oh, I see. I got really confused for a second, and it's complicated to explain why. It was something in my DMs.
Ah, okay. Burn by the defense first, probably. Try to
Yeah,
find
sorry,
more attacks.
I got distracted. Okay, we're good. Yep, this is 10 damage, and then I feed, and then that kills you, except it wouldn't work in that way. Let's just be safe. Let's do this, and then...
Yeah, this is. It's better to just play 3 attacks because pen nip.
This is the entrench.
here
Oh,
it
there's
is.
the upgraded entrench.
Lol, just find it. Okay, so this gives us 49 max HP, which is
we need it to the
65.
bosses?
It gives us a 165. That's pretty funny. Yeah,
We
now
are
that
at
is the question.
116.
If we want to greed, I think the coolest thing to greed would probably be Burning Pact for like Awaken one here.
Yeah, I like Burn Impact or possibly Axiom. I don't think it's Axiom. We are kind of. I
So
would say we have energy problems, but we have color, and on top of that we have flower and lantern that we just got.
Awaken one, we take a lot of damage, a little bit, maybe like 40 damage to set up, and then once we set up, we're like maybe fine. And then the next fight, we take like 100 damage, 80 damage maybe. I literally think we take like a fuckload of damage. Probably. Maybe not every time, but like usually. So I am literally thinking if rest might be the play still. But I am trying to greed. Like I'm really thinking if we need it. We do have 5 health here. Maybe 5
And
health
we have
is enough.
40 health here, and we could buy more potions. If it comes to the worst. I like grading here.
Yeah.
I kind of like grading here too, I think. Maybe we even upgrade in Flame, because like it's hard to play otherwise against Awaken one. Maybe we don't. Well, actually, we don't play it though. I don't think.
The thing is, even if we don't need that 40 HP into these fights, it means we get 10 more HP at the start of next act.
Yeah, but
It's a good point, actually. But the thing is, like, if we upgrade and then rest next act
Is there-
anyway, like we always pretty much go next act full HP if we live here, if we rest next act. And then maybe upgrading now would be better to like No, I mean it would be
Yeah.
identical. Would it? No, it would be worse. If we rested now, took damage, and then upgraded later, it would be worse. So this is probably our last
Yeah.
upgrade, like in general.
Yeah, I like clicking the Burning Pact then.
Inflame, I think, is probably just worse than because we already have like a second Inflame that's upgraded. And yeah, I don't think Anger matters. I think Exhume's energy cost doesn't matter because Happy Flower and that.
Yeah.
And Bloodletting doesn't need to be upgraded. I really like Burning Pact. Let's do it.
Yeah. After we're done with hallways, we're pretty good on energy.
Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Okay, so ideally we would maybe even not use this potion, but like for this fight it's pretty good. So we'll keep that in mind. Although it's not like the best potion to keep ever, but you never know what the shop's gonna look like.
Yeah, the shop could just be like just completely worthless potion, like elixir or something.
Oh, hello, Battle Trance.
That's pretty cool.
Really cube value.
Okay. So yeah, no Inflame needed. We can kill these guys without Inflames, I'm pretty sure. Especially with like
We have to play. Question is whether we have to play one Inflame for Limit Break to start scaling faster.
I like it for the limit break value, unfortunately.
Also, I'm liking it for the feed value. We actually get feed from it, I think.
Nice.
So if I do... Because we don't get Pen Nib off this turn. We can't draw any more attacks. There's only 4 attacks in our hand. So we would have to do, like, Twin Strike, Dramatic, right? Which is the integers add up to 24, 16, which is actually 40, or like 3 off. And then this exhaust, so it's actually equal.
Yeah, it's exact. I
Huh.
was thinking about explosive.
You could also
potion,
do this
but-
one if you want, but it's better to kill that one at that rate. Anyway, point is that, well, shit. I guess. I mean, Flame is still probably the play. It's just kind of an interesting observation.
Yeah.
Do we care about
I think-
Limit Break though? Like, does it matter?
I mean, this fight will be slow if we don't, and we will have bad hands which damage us.
Yeah.
We do have like Fiend Fire
have
and
to,
True Grit. I think this fight we're like really
Which is-
stable.
Yeah, but like,
So like
How do you get
right
to
now
the point
in
where
phase
Fiend-
1. Why do they have 2 strength? Did I play it? But no, they always start with 2
Yeah,
strength.
they just do that. Yeah.
So this is 8 times 4, right? Because it's actually 2 strength.
Yeah. Like, Awakened One is the only one that has a strength modifier for some reason.
Weird. Okay, so what if... So, I mean, if it's 8 times 4, you know, so it's like gaining 8 damage, obviously, if you play in Flame. And that's like a defend worth of energy in having a card in your hand. But like you said, it could end the fight a lot faster if we're concerned about just limit breaking every time rather than stabilizing. Like, if we can do both, obviously, but you know what I mean.
I find it hard to stabilize hard enough.
We have 4 energy,
even-
and our defense block for like 8, and then we have some cards like Ghostly, and we have Clothesline too, which could be played.
I guess, yeah.
We have Bloodletting. It's kind of scuffed. There are some times I think where it happens and it's really cool, and then there's some times where it doesn't. The thing is, we don't need Inflame for the birds. We would literally just need it for Awaken 1. And the idea would be that it would shave off several turns of setup. Maybe like 3 or 4 turns, we could say. Maybe, no, probably even more, like 5 or 6. Okay. Yeah, I think it's Inflame. Yeah, I don't want it to be Inflame, but it's Inflame.
Yeah.
Oh, but could we do it later? What about if we do it with this Inflame?
Thing is, if we the other Inflame sometimes we draw it after Limit Break, and then we're really sad because we didn't get the Limit Break for 4 strength.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, anyway. Just play your cards.
Yeah.
Probably kill this one.
Play dramatic entrance. That one isn't targeted, so.
Okay. So again, just 22, 36. Am I crazy? Did I do the math wrong?
Can I start with just kills?
Oh, because inflame, right.
Yeah.
And strike feed, 22, 38. Yeah, it seems pretty good to me. Okay.
Didn't end up including the explosive potion in that, but yeah, here's the limit break.
Yeah, we didn't need the explosive potion this fight, I don't think. That's why I'm keeping it.
Oh, there's some ridiculous play that involves limit break. No, wait, never mind. If you play limit break, you discard it, you can't actually burning pact it. So,
Right, I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, clothesline here is kind of good. We don't have energy though. Seeing
Yeah.
red. I could feed. Exhume feed.
We can exhume feed if we limit break, and we have to limit break, I think.
There's not many good things to exhume in this deck. I think it might just be feed. Like, it gives you HP and it kills that. I don't know.
It loses just 6 HP this turn now.
So, if I
You have to
exhume
redraw it.
feed and then I clothesline you, that blocks for... You go, what, to like 7 times 4, maybe?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I think skipping limit break is absolutely insane. Is the issue.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, that's...
I kind of am curious what's behind Burning Pact. That's a very valuable energy to spend.
I think it's mostly
Yeah.
just sometimes you draw a defend, basically. So I think it's not
I-
very good.
It does. How much damage is strike at right now?
Which one?
Strike.
13? 13.
I mean,
Yeah.
exhaust kills it.
So, yeah. Well, not if we. No, just I mean limit break also kills it. I think. My idea is just limit break, clothesline strike. I'll be happy with that.
Okay, so if you do that, again, you're saving... you actually get limit break
12
off.
HP.
And, like, the health amount is the same, it's just that you miss out on limit break if you do the feed thing. It's just a question of, do we really think we're like taking that much damage this fight if we don't do the... I mean, now that I played Inflame, I guess we probably do, yeah. Kind of bummer.
How about
What if we just
limit
skip
break
clothesline?
Exhume?
What if we just skip
Yeah,
clothesline?
that's what I was about to suggest. Limit break, exhume, feed, and then what?
Like nothing? Like you just burning back for nothing? You probably don't burning back for nothing, but you probably strike.
Then just strike the other guy. Oh wait. Pennip is going to proc. Is that relevant?
Not really.
No,
Yeah.
it just means we hit the bird for more.
I guess we can start this turn with Burning Pact, and if we see Discovery, we can change our mind or something.
I guess. Yeah.
It's not,
Yeah, I
like,
like that, sure.
it's not my greatest argument of all time, but I think cycling
like,
into
if
our draw is like probably important.
Yeah, if we're not playing close like that, I like it.
Get rid of the strike.
Don't we need the strike to kill the cultist?
No, if we feel
Well,
that
if we
don't.
do that, but
Yeah.
you're right, sometimes we don't. Maybe it's Fiendfire? No, because Fiendfire's like kind of good is the thing. We draw cards here.
No,
Sometimes we just block instead of kill at all. Like maybe if we don't draw attacks, like if we just draw defend and true grit, we just like block, I guess. But then we don't exhume. But then we just true grit, exhume. Sure, yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of lines. Okay, there's a discovery now? Okay, so we can exhume, feed, and then discover a card, or we could just play defend plus. which would block for some of that.
I remain by my statement that not playing the limit break seems insane.
Yeah, okay, well, I don't think we're
Just
feeding.
Discovery.
I guess we're not playing feed.
I'm kind of curious about Discovery.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, if we could do it and then hope for seeing red. Okay, we didn't see seeing red, and I don't want to play power.
Love of Blood does a lot.
Yeah, it's just,
Like you're gonna draw it again, and it's...
Okay. I'm just really thinking about forcing feed, but I can't. I have to do limit break and defend, I guess, because we committed to this particular bit. And yeah, I can kill you.
Jaina really will be on the final boss and be like, but what if I need that health later?
Like, actually, though, I mean, I have 170 HP, but this deck needs, like, 300. This deck sucks. That's what I'm trying to say.
That's fair.
Anyway, I'm gonna kill you, because we're not gonna feed you. Maybe we feed you at the end of the fight. We don't clothesline, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Okay, speaking of suck, we can get rid of this Inflame, and this Ascender's been playing Trench first, and Trench second win, 16 block.
No.
Maybe we get rid of Entrench. I don't think that's a good idea, though.
It full blocks is the thing. Oh, hold on. Just Hemo first and see what we draw.
Sure. Okay, so now we just play defend and trench, second win.
No, wait, do you want to keep defend?
I want to keep basically all our block, I think.
Yeah, block is important in this fight.
That's fair.
Block
Especially like an
saturation is
upgrade
cracked
defend
here.
is... Like, an upgraded defend with +1 dexterity is actually just a good card.
That's fair.
Okay, what's our attack saturation looking like? It looks fine. I think I can probably get rid of strike here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like always, I think.
Okay, and now we can see, like, now we full block with just like a few cards if we want, which we probably want. I don't think bash matters.
Do we care about bash? That's fair.
I guess we don't even need. We could take one if we want, but I don't think we even need to take one. I'm just gonna play Ghostly True Grit. So I'm gonna draw Pommel so that I can get a card to exhaust. Like with True Grit, I mean.
We'll see.
Anger.
Anger.
And we don't want bloodletting.
Now I just need to hope for decent cards.
Yeah.
Guess we're discovering.
Go.
I mean, this is draw. Lol. I mean, it's not the worst
Oh.
hand to exhaust.
Is this possible lethal? No, we don't have pen lab up.
I'm gonna just look for cards to block with. Okay, that's not one of them. We just take 40? Well, there's our limit break.
How about limit break and feed fire this whole hand of shit away?
Yeah, I pretty much like that. Maybe we keep blood for blood around and then everything
I like
else.
Blood for Blood, it's a big card that costs 0.
Yeah, I agree.
Even Hemo I want to get rid of, I think. I mean, I have to if I put
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hemo, I mean, if he has free energy, you could think about it, but with 2 energy, there's no way.
This sucks, dude. Okay.
This is what not having a disarm does to you.
Like, actually,
I mean, bash, blood for blood, twin just kills, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, yeah, it's just
Is
a
it-
question of, like, is next turn good? Because we can only have, like, these few cards to block with, but it's okay. We have Clothesline coming up, maybe. I think you just do it.
We can.
Do you exhume for anything? Not really.
You could exhume for feed if you're greedy.
I mean, I guess it's
Like just because of the.
it's cheap to do it now, yeah, I guess.
Honestly, I would first bash, like free up hand space and then try to draw.
Go ahead, exhaust.
Probably defend. Like
Yeah,
one.
you have enough block cards, I think.
If we are guaranteed to draw an attack, I would maybe go for the Twin Strike, but like, yeah.
So here's the thing. I kind of like Ghostly. Obviously, I'll play Limit, but I guess I don't like Ghostly enough, so I'm just gonna play Limit and Twin Strike. Does Battle Trance make sense here? I kind of like Battle Trance here. No, I don't. No, I have a lot of draw and energy and block. We're fine. Okay. Did I do it wrong?
No, I'm just thinking in general.
Okay, well this goes over.
Terrifying.
Can do draw.
I'm fairly sure we have lethal in some way or another. I like Bloodline and Pommel Striking.
So if
just
you do
trying to find
this, it's like the pendant makes it annoying. It's like half of these, it's like 90 damage, and then this is like 90 damage, and then you have 1 energy, and then Bloodletting draws a card. We always start with Clothesline, I think. It just does the most damage, and it locks. Okay. And then Bloodletting.
Carnage does more damage, doesn't it?
It kind of does more damage, and it also didn't cost 2 energy.
Maybe we don't kill sometimes, but you're right, that was kind of dumb. Anyway, we have lethal. I think.
Yeah.
Maybe not. No, you don't. Okay. Well, I played wrong. So I guess I just block now.
Yeah. Guess you can fish for the feed.
My bad. Yeah, that was bad.
It's okay.
This deck is, I don't know. People would be done with this run in like an hour. I'm not one of those people.
I mean, people would be done with this one in like half an hour because they would die.
Yeah, that's kinda...
I mean, they would abandon after Act 1 because we had to choose Cube.
Yeah, okay, so this is definitely a feed.
Limit Break,
Almost
Exhume,
surely.
Feed, and then you just like Twin Strike. Does that kill by accident? This does right now 80 damage. If you duplicate this, that would kill this by accident. So we don't want to duplicate this. So we probably want to do like 80, 78 damage, and then that puts you down to.
No, hold on. Limit Break puts us at
68.
44 strength, right? Which...
No, it's
okay,
32.
So it's Twin Strike, Limit Break, Exhume, Feed, I think.
Oh, we are at 32. Oh, I see. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Thought we were at 22. I'm sorry, I can't quite make out the numbers.
So hopefully we don't need this. We could use this explosive pot. We probably need it. Stone Deca. Okay. Alright, in that case we're gonna draw and then hope to exhaust stuff. I don't even know what to exhaust. I kinda like my defense, but I guess we're gonna do it anyway. Okay, so maybe you just do like defend and trench. Pretend this is defend. I mean, we don't have energy to spend things on anyway. Or things to spend energy on, I mean. Okay, and then we can't do anything too fancy here. Okay. No reason to do these. Okay. Clothesline, it's kind of worthless. Ghostly Defend, or Ghostly Fiend. Do I want these? Not really.
Not really.
I could try to pen nib, not really. Okay. Ghostly Fiend. Boo doo boop boop boop. Draw a card. Discoveries here with Bloodletting and Flame. Okay, we start with this. It's probably Evolve.
Like, the other cards just don't do much.
Okay. Okay, so we get Hemo here. It doesn't kill us. Draws a card. Can inflame. Pen is kind of here is the thing, but I think I'm okay with wasting Pen. We do get a Twin Strike coming up soon, maybe. Maybe we do it on feed. Feed Fimo. I don't know. It seems kind of like we might need to do that.
I click here.
So right now we get an extra 6 damage, or not 6 damage, well, because we could duplicate like a card like Feed normally, right? So this card is like an additional 8 damage if we do it. I would hate to lose because of 8 damage being missing. It's just a question of that, and I don't think it matters usually. I think usually we limit break and then we kill easily. Usually, that's like a math problem. It's like we have like a 4 strength, so it's like 8 strength. Okay, it's not that much strength. Not that much strength. I'm gonna Hemo first. Okay, Twin Strike is here. Okay. Probably don't feed here.
You just have to take your. I mean, I think you can just have to take your damage while I have it.
Okay. I'll do it.
Yeah. Just keep gridding. Yeah.
Okay, we have Limit Break, and we can reshuffle into Limit Break, maybe. Zoom. Fiend Fire seems kind of cool, actually.
Yeah. Inflame, Limit Break, Exhume, Fiend Fire.
Battle Trance, even, maybe.
Battle Trance grows into cards we don't want to exhaust is the issue.
Only a couple. We do have like these still.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm thinking about it. We'll see. So if we do Inflame Limit, I mean this adds 4 strength if I do Inflame in general, which is probably good. Inflame Limit, so that would be 12 strength. Exhume, and then you get Fiend Fire, and then Fiend Fire would only have this, this, and this, and this if I don't play this. So that's 4 cards. 4 cards times 12 plus 10, 22 times 4 plus Exhaust. I mean that kills it, right?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
kills.
it definitely kills.
Okay, I do.
And it means we don't have to block anything this turn.
Yeah.
Now the question is Inflame like important? Because I could just instead lose 4 strength, play Limit, play Exhume. I mean that. I mean, so that's
What does it
18.
accomplish?
Well, it'd be 18 instead of a 22 Fiend Fire, and I get an additional card, and also it lets me maybe dig and play like a card that I want to keep, like True Grit or something like that.
Yeah, but you can't keep. You have to keep in mind the cards you draw in are True Grit and Battle Trance, out of which Battle Trance. Sorry, I mean True Grit and. Okay, please show me the name of the
Burning
card.
Pact.
Right, Burning Pact. And they don't. Like, Burning Pact doesn't draw, and they both exhaust cards. So if you want to keep them somehow, you will have to. But
Okay.
You can't keep them probably.
Basically, for next turn, we'll do these 2 for Deca. I think that makes sense. You're
Yeah.
right. Okay, so we'll do
Yeah.
this.
Like, cards that just exhaust and don't draw kind of make us lose a lot of damage.
Okay, we're fine. Now you, what do you have to say about that? We got a second wind here. Probably Discovery. I could think about blocking with Discovery here, honestly, but... Is Burning Pact good? It gives us like Dazes, but I could evolve, and then I have like all this other block, so I think it actually is pretty good. Is it better than the
This is also
Discovery?
about second wind value.
Yeah, this is hit second one, which is real nice. And it lets us play Discovery fairly safely.
Yeah, I think we have to draw first.
So
Probably
Burning
Twin
Pact
Strike.
on Twin, you think?
Yeah. God, when is a good card is the problem.
It's
I
a
think it's
good
worse
card.
than these, maybe.
Twins are our best strength scaling card.
Yeah.
I think it's
Simply
still
discover
twin.
something
We're just
so
blocking
bad
this
that
turn.
you don't. That you.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
We can second win some
Huh.
trash here, maybe.
There's
Discover.
no trash here.
Or yeah, you're right. There
I guess
isn't. We
second
could do
is
ghost.
blocks
I mean, this
now.
enemy is not scaling, so maybe I could just do ghostly defend, true grit, or something.
How much does that block for?
Bash.
Well, if we do ghostly true grit, it's 24, and then we could discover trash. So probably just play defend, true grit. That's 19. I mean, that's 33. Really? Okay, that's not very good. I mean, it works.
Discover a ghostly second wind. Like just to take a look inside Discovery. Like Discovery is likely to be at least 8 block from the second wind.
Do you like that, honey?
I kind of want to see what's in the discovery.
Okay, we'll
Yeah,
do
let's open the box.
Discovery first.
Discovery
Just in
first.
case it like completely changes the game plan.
Flame
Flame?
Flame
Barrier.
barrier.
Okay, well.
And now do we get to full block? If we second wind.
I mean, I can
We
just
get
get rid of
Is
dash.
one?
We
Is
take
one? What's your full
if
blocks?
we trigger it.
18
Trigger
times
and
2 is
bash.
36. True grit blocks for 10 would be at 37.
Oh, it's a version 6, not for 38. That's
Okay.
fine.
Anyway.
No, you just wail on it.
So I'm gonna rest next act because I want the HP and I don't
Yeah.
have to, like...
I think
So I'm
you actually do hemo here to get your. Oh yeah, bloodletting also does it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oop,
Okay.
oop,
Hello, Hemo.
Oh,
oop.
Well, we didn't use blood
That's a
potion.
true-
mm,
That's really good.
Do we have a,
do you want to
limit?
use the do you want to use the explosive? Actually, you're gonna heal all the way to full, so it doesn't matter. But
Yeah.
I want
I'm
this
thinking about
next
using the
act.
explosive to get. Okay.
You kind of need an attack.
no.
We have
draws in
evolve.
case we don't get.
We're fine. We're fine. Damn it. Actually, you're meant to stall this fight. I
We are
wonder.
fine.
Are you meant to stall this fight for
No.
feed?
No, we're not stalling for feed.
I think if you thought of that like 4 turns ago, you could have done that.
Maybe.
I'm so glad that I failed that.
Maybe
Yeah.
he pulled a barricade. Maybe he pulled a barricade out of Discovery early, and it was like not sad to have to just gamble on blocking every turn.
Yeah, we have 4 health. 4 health is a very small number, unfortunately. Well, we have 174 HP. No?
Yes.
No.
Jack of all trades, guys.
Ah,
What are
Yeah.
those?
Kind of love colorless
Wow.
potion.
Oh, it's
card reader.
hideous.
I don't love colorless potion. Half the time it just gives you a 0 cost attack, strike or defend.
We could have upgraded and just popped the
This
kid
could
in,
have
but-
been Reaper. This could have been so many cards, man. Could have been a lot.
will
You guys
be-
notice we don't have a Dark
Yeah.
Embrace or a Feel No
Just-
Pain? Like, what the
or
hell?
corruption, or like
Or
any of those
any-
cards.
Yeah,
You wanna like colorless potion card remove and be sad?
yeah.
Here's the thing. I think we
Ah.
might need Jack of all trades colorless or something. Like, I don't know if card
What are we
remove
looking
does
for from
matters that
colorless
much.
stuff?
I mean, having a 1 less strike is actually pretty good in this deck. Like, our actual deck size is fairly small, and we
I
have
guess-
like multiple exhausts.
I guess our deck is kind of good. It's just like our HP is the only thing that's good, you know?
True.
Ugh. Is violence good?
Thinking about how you, with this much health, you can actually unironically use Beat of Death for card draw.
Violence is kind of good,
Oh.
actually.
Right, what the funny cube thing.
Beat of Death card draw is real with this much health.
I mean, it's usually just good to trade health for draw early in our
Yep.
fight.
And now with our deck that has 20% of
You have like an
174.
effectively like 400, like not 400, 240 health.
Nah,
240, like 220.
35.
And then 10 for Morton's Doctor.
That thing heals for 40 right now.
Okay, so 40 plus 10 HP from these 2 potions.
No, I was calculating an ornithopter, so it's the 45
You have,
I
like-
have in the belt.
You have a lot of health, basically, is what I'm saying.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
That's not bad.
I'm wondering if violence is better than card remove here. I
I don't
literally.
think violence is particularly good ever. In
I
this
think-
situation, it's too late for violence. don't
No, I
think
mean
there's any
it's just
hyper attack.
it lets us draw limit break and like it draws other cards fast so
It
that we draw
cycles,
other
yeah,
cards.
it cycles. I get it. Yeah, secret technique would have been amazing here, but
Yeah, Seek would have been pretty pog on Ironclad for sure. I'm gonna take the
No,
colors.
secret
remove.
technique, silly.
Secret technique would be insane. Yeah, I think that would be very good. Also, shout outs to Headbutt. That was a cool card that we thought about.
we'll get it from Spire opens. Don't worry. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you just toss it explosive for colorless, and then kind of cry. Like, what do we even want out of colorless?
Is anger good? I think it's good. To be honest. And yeah, that's all we want. We don't want this other trash.
Trash.
Can't believe I took a blood potion.
I like
for
the
Act
decision
4.
about like, oh, do we need to save that 50 gold or whatever? It's just we ended up leaving the store with 74 because it was terrible.
I mean, we.
It's-
I mean, we
funny
just got
in
an
hindsight.
awful rare card, but yeah, you're right. It is funny and all.
I know. I just think it's really funny in hindsight that the store ended up being terrible, so it didn't matter in the end.
Yeah.
I mean, the. What would we have got instead? A shrug? I don't think the shrug made a difference, anyways, so.
I think it was about the
Maybe
choices
in the
of buying
heart
a
fight
gold
it would have
potion or
mattered.
whatever.
Okay, so is colorless potion? I mean, we should discover first, and probably burning first.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah.
Well, speaking of shrug,
Vault is pretty good when you're getting 2 burns added to the top of your draw pile.
yeah, this is
Yeah.
just like retain almost next turn, so we'll do it.
Yeah, this is basically you don't take that, you don't go -2 draw next turn, which is like kind of huge.
We have the thing again, dramatic, exhume dramatic, if we want to be weird. I'm kind of a big fan
Dramatic,
of
actually.
just getting rid of defend and sometimes taking 12 to draw 2 next turn.
Actually, doesn't dramatic assume dramatic do like an insane amount of damage here?
It does 39, which is like okay.
It still does 48 because of the exhaust, but yeah.
I'm gonna get rid of defend and sometimes take more. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, and then flame's kind of
Oh.
cool.
I like looking at more cards.
I think our colorless might not be worth playing this fight because of this draw. Anyway, we'll do battle. Okay, there's feed. Probably not very good anymore. Inflame, dramatic, exhume, dramatic if I want. That would do a whopping, you know, so that'd be 16. So that would be 48, I think. And then that would be 48 plus, like you said, 9. So that's like
57.
57.
either way, it doesn't affect this turn very much. It just is damage. Well, our Exhume we're not drawing until much later. Like, we don't have Headbutt or anything. Hell, we already played Discovery,
Yeah.
so we might as well just do it.
I guess we don't exactly have the mana for it if we wanna like defend, I guess.
Oh, you do.
No, but
this,
you have.
this costs 1.
I'm
This
saying.
costs 1. This costs 1.
Yeah, right.
And yeah, I don't want to like play Strike or anything really. Except, do I even want to play
I like
Defend?
just jump.
Is Defend good?
Yes,
Yeah?
it is 9 health.
Yeah, but like, we lose a card draw.
I guess, but we also draw
do have Evolve.
6 cards next turn by default.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that 9 health is worth more than a card draw here.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll do that play. Gets us back our Defend.
33. Oh god.
That guy's close to dying.
Is there anything out of the colorless potion that bridges that
Kind of
gap?
weird.
There's exactly
Hand
hand
of
of greed,
greed.
and I think that's it.
Swift strike, maybe?
Do you still have an anger?
Swift strike into bloodletting, maybe.
No, swift strike doesn't
seek-
work.
A secret.
Swift strike if you draw bloodletting, it works.
Let's see. Secret technique gets us bloodletting.
Secret
Secret
weapon gets us
weapon
rage.
gets
Sorry, anger.
anger. Oh
Without
god,
that,
there's
enough.
hits. Is anger enough? I don't think
There's
anger's
no,
enough.
I don't think it's good enough. Especially
I
when you're on
think-
4, you're losing more ornithopter
How much?
value as well.
How much does speed do?
I think the hits are
Okay.
good, but I think the hits are not that good. Like, I think we usually
You
just
also
kill
lose
you
out on
anyway.
ornithopter value by doing that.
Yeah, true.
Like, even if we hit, I don't
guess
think
it
it
doesn't
matters
matter.
that much. I'm more concerned about using this in the heart anyway. It's like a draw potion most of the time.
That's
Because
fair.
there's like master strategy and like thinking ahead and stuff like that. I'm just gonna.
Adding a card to your hand lets you take beat up death damage, which is draw.
Okay.
Evolve value.
So this is what I was saying, because now it's like we saved 9 health last turn, but now we like have like this hand, so it's like okay. So maybe it was better to take damage. We'll see. Okay, well,
I was
second
about to
one.
say,
Second
do
wind
we
is
have-
kind of huge here.
Yeah. I was gonna say, well, do we ever kill the left one this turn though?
Oh god, you're right. I'm so dumb. Okay. This is. I mean, we literally did not have lethal, I guess. Thankfully. Otherwise, I
I
would have
mean,
looked
we
stupid.
the
Except we
second
do.
wind blocks for like a large number.
Oh, you're right. So that's actually like
Large enough,
12 damage. Oh my god, it was totally lethal. It was like 26, 36, plus 12, plus like, what was that? Like a pommel strike?
Wait, hold on.
It was 14
Okay.
from the pommel.
Yeah, that was totally lethal, I'm pretty
Mm.
sure. 12 damage.
We deal 26, 36 plus 12, 48.
It's the
Gosh.
colorless now, I guess.
Yeah.
This fight, I hate Spire weapons.
Actually, hold on.
So, we're blocking for 32. 32 block. And we have 14 block already. So that's 46 block. We take a whopping 15.
15.
That's fine. We should just take 15. I think it's better to take
Yeah,
keep
sure.
this potion than to take 15. Even with the healing involved, because sometimes we don't get a potion, and I think that's like a huge variance thing. And then, yeah, this is, like I said, 36.
The thing is,
we-
you kind of want to not turn around, so you can't hit all 3 attacks there.
Yeah, I think you just smack the one that's not that's low
Yeah.
block.
I mean, this
Just
one
try to-
doesn't attack next turn, right? Like, sometimes I just fortify.
It does 60, it does 40 next turn.
Yep.
This one does 40?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's our draw like?
So should I do like anger and or sorry, should I do strike and then anger you maybe?
That only does like 8 damage is the problem.
What's our draw like right now?
Yeah, then we'll attack you all the way then. Our draw is like this.
That's insane. We almost definitely kill with that, right?
Yeah, so we'll just
Yeah.
attack you. Okay, we take our 15.
Where's the
Um,
cube value?
Limit break is here. We can fiend fire and stuff. Make sure we set up our pin nib. We probably need to draw cards for this to be very good. Maybe. Maybe we don't. I mean, the twin strike is 20
Hold
damage.
on. I'm thinking, how much damage is Fiendfire right now? How about limit break, full block, and then Fiendfire, right? But that's not enough.
Here's the thing. If we just block and then fiend fire, well, I mean, we do have like 24, so it's like 48. It's not nearly enough, yeah.
Actually,
We
is
probably-
it not?
If we
How much is
face
Fiendfire
you,
at right now?
how does this work again? 50% more damage.
Yeah,
How
it's
much?
38 damage.
So it's totally enough block. We can full block with 3 energy here and then fiend fire you. We could do that.
Do you have lethal then though? Because you're kind of like playing 3 cards plus exhaust. You have 2 more cards then.
It would be 3 cards hitting you, and it would be 39 plus exhaust. So yeah.
No, you have True Grit does delete card.
Okay, so you're right.
I
It
guess we
would.
just Bloodlet.
Hold on a second.
Actually, just Hemo. We can't Hemo.
So if we hemo, you, and then Fiend Fire, it would get us closer on our Pednib up for the heart fight. And it would also kill
We
you,
don't
I
have the
think.
energy for it, so if we... Yeah, but
Because
the
like
issue,
I could True Grit Limit Break and then Hemo Fiend, right? And then it's like these 3 cards, right? Oh, you're right. We don't have the energy. So
Yeah.
okay. Well, okay. What if we just straight up kill this guy? Right? Like, what if we just?
Hemo right and Fitfire left? Actually,
Seems-
do we even need to Hemo right?
I mean, it's just for Pednib. If we do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's 2 health though, is the thing.
That is the thing. Maybe we like limit break Fiend. Maybe.
If we Fiend, we definitely Remit Break before.
Is that a good hand coming up? I guess we
Let's
have 6
see,
strength.
if we 6 strength, 8 strength play in flame, that's 20. We might need the Hemo just to guarantee lethal next turn.
I mean, this exhausts a lot of cards.
Oh right, yeah, that's enough.
Okay, I'm gonna limit Fiend, I guess. And we do have Feed coming up, so maybe maybe I want to minimize damage. Oh god. Anyway,
No, I think
No.
we install this.
6 times 3, that's 18. I'm okay with that.
And then Twin Strike is lethal next turn, if needed.
Yeah, I don't want to play Blooding or anything. The health is valuable. Okay, Burning Pacts for Feed. Okay, and then we can get rid of probably Inflame.
You kill us for sure this turn.
The thing is,
Oh
Strike
yeah,
with
that's
Feed.
26.
Strike with Feed is happens.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Boop.
Double block.
Double block.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't need to attack you really.
No. We're good at next turn.
I don't want to
And
attack
the
you
Vault
because
covers us here.
okay.
There we go.
Nice.
Anger.
Wow.
Big evolve value. Ooh,
That's
that's
insane.
huge!
Wow.
Oh my
Yes,
god! I
yes.
told you Spire weapons would give you what you needed.
Okay, but is
Wow.
Demon Form
And
too late? We already have an Inflame. like.
I don't think it is.
Oh
We have so much
god.
draw that we can just bloodletting demon form really easily. Like,
I mean,
This is the reason I have 180 health.
I
the
think we
thing is,
still need
I mean,
it.
Burning
Yeah.
Pact makes us limit break way faster than the Demon
okay, we
Form
don't
gives us.
need burning pact
Oh.
when we have beat of death with
Oh
tungsten
no, that's
rod.
fair.
That's
Yeah,
a good
but
point.
Maddie,
a good
Limit
point,
Break is much
uh,
faster than Demon Form is the issue.
Yeah,
And also doesn't cost 3 mana, 3 energy.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, basically,
And
this
yeah,
would
that
scale
would-
too slowly to matter, I think, so yeah, it's probably burning.
Yeah, the tungsten
No,
rod is
and
huge.
yeah, now
it
that
basically
we have
halves the
tungsten
amount of
rod,
health
we
that
can
we
literally-
lose. We can draw literally 1 health to 1 energy. To
By the way, we
Yeah.
didn't get a potion, so...
Shoutouts to
Yeah,
Runic
I
Cube
was-
secretly actually popping off.
Also,
Yeah, I want a
Get
Runic
there.
Ow, ow, ow.
By the way, I don't think the Demon Form was too slow there, I just think it's slower than Burning Pact. Like, if
No,
it
you're-
didn't get
you're
Burning
right,
Pact,
I
it's
would've
almost
taken-
like it.
I would have taken it over Skip, I'm pretty sure.
If the demon form was upgraded, I think it would have been a click. Maybe, yeah.
And I would've
don't
clicked
think
it
so.
over
Minus
Skip.
is kind of-
I would have clicked over Skip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I color this potion here. I guess I should
that?
draw.
Oh god. Yeah, I mean, you could get Panacea, and then you block the. Oh, there's good cards.
I'm gonna draw
I mean,
first.
do we not just... Yeah.
I only take 1. Oh god,
Yeah,
this
'cause
deck
the
is
tungsten
nuts!
It's crazy.
The stuck is the nuts.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying about the Runic Cube suddenly popping off. It's literally just because of the tungsten rod. It's so cheap to draw. It's like,
Yeah.
it's inexpensive.
What a good deck.
This deck is
Very good
actually
value.
good.
Potion.
I'm still gonna draw because I actually think it's like the colors might be good for like a burst later.
I suppose.
I don't know, it's weird. There's not scaling from this is the thing. It's mostly draw, so I guess I should use it.
By the way,
Wait.
Hold on, hold on.
Dark Shackles, I guess?
There is scaling from this, by the way, which is like find draw or hidden technique for.
those
Right,
exhaust,
just,
I guess. Yeah, but those
Ow,
exhaust.
ow.
Like, all
Hidden
exhaust
technique
go
is
exhaust.
draw. That's
Ow.
not scaling, that's draw.
But it
A
exhausts.
point. Meow.
Yeah.
Okay, a point I was trying to get in there was we have a Horn Cleat next turn, so we can't actually draw a lot of cards. So might want to draw
That's
from
true.
Colorless Potion to compensate for that.
That's fair.
Good point. Good point. Okay, I'll
My
keep
point
it then.
about how hidden technique is scaling is because it can get us another limit break.
True.
Right.
I think that it's probably like we could equally get like Discovery Headbutt or something like that from it. I don't know. I'm just gonna.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Battle Trance is notably bad.
Well, we
Not
chemo here.
really.
Well, it's just the no-draw kind of sucks.
I like the defense here. I think because of Entrench. I think. I'm not sure. Maybe I get rid of a couple of them and then Fiend after Battle Trancing. But then I get rid of it soon.
We gotta see what's in the Battle Trance.
I mean,
But
what's
Extreme
in?
sucks.
What's the bad? Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, I
Well-
guess with Battle Trance, I would just hope we don't get like more than 3 energy worth of good cards.
Don't we chemo before a battle chance? They just 2.
You know it's funny pommel strike.
So the thing is, if we Hemo and then Battle Trance, we have 1 energy to spend before Fiend Firing. We have only 4
Yeah.
energy. So maybe it's best that we just Battle Trance, play 2 energy of cards, and then Fiend Fire.
Yeah.
Now,
That's fair.
and one of them might be like Defend or something. Because I think having a couple defense is good, but maybe not this many defense. Also, it lets us Fiend Fire early, which is like the only time in the fight where we actually don't deal damage, hypothetically. I mean,
True.
once we start playing in flames and stuff, I mean. Let's try it.
Yeah, I like Battle Trance. Oh.
Okay. Well, Discovery's
Discovery.
great. Bloodletting's great. We're playing these
Yeah.
We
two.
can defend now because you have no draw, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good
no,
point.
I don't. Do we play the blood? Do we play the bloodletting?
No, we do, because we
Probably
want to
do,
keep it. We want to Fiend Fire, so we want to keep these cards for
Yeah.
next time.
Discovery is really good here.
So I'm gonna defend because I want defend and I want to block anyway. And
Yeah.
then I'll play Discovery. Entrench is kind of fascinating here, but probably not the play. It's probably-
I like
Shrug.
Shrug more.
Yeah, Shrug draws, which is kind of nice. And Trench is going to cost 2 next time you get it, which is like half your energy pool on 2/3 of the turns.
I like Shrug, I think.
Yeah, I like Shrug.
Shrug. And Trench is one of those cards that kind of is bad when upgraded.
I am gonna play Shrug. I'm gonna play Bloodletting. I'm
Hold
going
on.
to.
Do we? You should exhume before you Fiend Fire.
For dramatic
It's free
entrance?
damage.
I guess exhuming it, yeah, it is free damage.
Actually, yeah, it's better to get the dramatic entrance.
Yeah, because it's also pendant buildup.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right. Now, here's a question. Are we happy with the amount of defense? Probably.
I think with a Shrug added to the deck, we are.
Yeah.
I don't think we get much synergy from these anyway. I'm happy to have taken that
Yeah,
one.
we don't. Yeah.
Now, Hemo, is Hemo good?
Nah.
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 Yeah, it's my.
Okay. Turn 1 done.
Not bad for turn 1, not bad. We didn't scale, but we did
Good soon.
almost 200, like 150 damage. Anyway,
We drew half our deck almost, so.
okay, so this is the turn where we want to get a blind card or something like that.
Yeah.
Let's go! Okay, but that's probably not the right
I mean,
card.
there's also a Master Strat there.
Okay, hear me out. Tungsten Rod next turn, Panic Button this turn.
You're gonna take 20 or 30 if you panic button.
No, you have tungsten.
I mean, if we don't weaken
Yeah,
it,
it's gonna do
don't
3
touch-
times 15, so you take. If you panic button, you're gonna take 2 times 15 because it does 3 times 15 because you're vulnerable.
Okay, well this is how much our deck
Oh.
actually blocks without it. We don't
Yeah, but
actually
if
block.
No,
we
I'm just- it's just a
we-
thought.
If we weaken right now, we're hitting for being hit for 1 times 15, I think.
Oh, I see what
We're
you're
gonna hit
saying.
by 2 times 15.
No,
Okay, so
isn't it?
Is it? Yeah,
Right.
I think blind is also just kind of good.
Okay,
With how
so
we
the
have a
enemy-
reusable source of weaken.
the enemy is doing 2 times 15 next turn. 2 times 15, but it's actually 3 times 15 because of the
Uh.
vulnerable, so it's actually 2 times 15, I believe. So, we take
Yeah,
15
weaken is 1
damage.
times 15 because of tungsten, which is like pretty not a ton. Like, and it
Also,
also
the
means that
blind
the next turn
blocks
you're gonna have 10
for...
cards.
The blind blocks
You're gonna start your hand
for...
with 10 cards next turn, by the way.
The blind blocks for like 20, I think.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
it's,
think
it's
blind is-
pretty
Yeah.
much exactly the
true.
same, in other words, as far as I'm
And
aware.
then you keep a blind in your deck, so you have reusable artifact remove for 0 cost
Yeah.
and weaken. Like, it's really good here, I think.
Yeah, I like blind more than I like panic button, but I'm thinking about the master strategy.
Master
It-
hits
Nah.
like
Possibly
nothing.
draw something better. Yeah.
I really want to conserve our health for this fight. Can take a while, and we're going to need that.
Yeah, I like the blind.
It blocks for 32, which is like a big number.
Sure.
I mean, panic also. It's just sometimes with panic you actually
But
draw
panic-
defend next turn, and then maybe that matters.
Yeah.
But not really.
Yeah.
We'll try it.
Panic also, I don't know, I like the reusability of blind, I think it's nice.
I don't think it's that good to reuse. Like, it gets in the way of our
Well,
whole...
it helps remove the
Limit
artifact.
break thing.
I mean, it doesn't because it like draws another card.
Right.
Every card is draw
Or-
positive because we have the funny team.
Guess.
I'm still playing all these cards because I want to get rid of them.
Let's just take a
Yeah.
bite at it. Yum. Yeah, I was gonna say about
Smack.
Pen Nib,
I don't like the pen nib up proc there, honestly.
Void, drawing Void kind of sucks. But...
I think pen nib stops being relevant after like the next time it's
Yeah,
blocked.
because of Invincible. Yeah, that's fine.
Because like we're gonna get a bunch of strength after this proc coming up, so whatever.
No, absolutely.
We have to draw here right now, right? That's
Yeah.
like better than a strike.
Wait, I want to draw with. Oh god, it would be nice if we could get one of the permanent states before Burning Pact. Oh, that's
That's a bit greedy.
well,
I
3
think
energy. That's optimistic.
You
We
just
might
get rid
draw
of
a win
strike.
from this anyway.
We have tons of attacks. We'll just play strike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We have second wind and
Yeah.
like a slime, but we could do better. Let's hit like inflame here. Except, can we do better? I mean, I want to play inflame
I think
probably.
you just tank this. It's 15 damage. Like, who
It
cares?
goes it goes on Entrench and our Burning Pact.
It removes a lot of cards though.
Yeah.
I think it's actually pretty bad to block here, honestly. I might just inflame and strike or something.
Yeah.
Except I can't do it in that order. I have to kind of just... Because the thing is, if I draw at the end of the turn and I draw limit break, I just lose. So I have to, like,
True.
be careful.
Yeah, Pen's in plan defend.
It's inflame, and then if I draw
I think you're
limit
just
play...
inflame.
Okay.
And if you don't, you okay. Well,
Well,
no.
there's
Oh,
one.
now I kind of wanna second win. I'll be real.
So if we second
Yeah.
win
No,
now,
second-
our deck looks like this. We get
We
These
drew a
cards.
wound, which is a pretty big deal.
and slimed. I think the
It's-
Burning Pact is like the only real card here. I think Entrench is kind of weak now too.
Okay, but to think about it, removing a slimed in a wound is basically draw. Like,
That's what I'm saying. I think
and
it's
we
worth.
save some health for later.
And also defend.
And
Defense is
health
kind
is
of
draw.
bad.
Remember, health is draw in this deck, so saving health is more draw.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway, I'm doing
Ridicule
it.
actually,
We don't
like,
draw
doing
by accident,
something?
do we?
Huh?
No, Runicube's insane. People don't know how good it is. It's really
In
good.
this one okay, the problem with Runicube was that you had to get through Act 2 with 3 energy, and like, that's it. And like, it didn't do very much in Act 2.
Bloodletting
compared
was
to
insane
an energy
before.
relic would.
Also, it was real important for us to not. What's the order?
Reshuffle on this turn.
So-
You need to true grit first.
I was
but
gonna
think
say.
Beat of Death might.
Yeah. You trigger it.
But if you trigger, you don't get to bash and clothesline.
You see, the
But-
thing is,
That's
limit
worth
break.
reshuffling limit break.
Yeah.
You don't want
need
limit break to be not in the
No,
next
I
cycle.
agree. I just wonder where it's actually.
Oh, I have an idea.
placed.
Trigger the limit break so that we
Well,
don't.
Bash is irrelevant. We just clothesline because our health only matters
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
In fact, I might even get rid of Bash. It's like kind of expensive.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like that.
Okay, now we limit
I
break.
think
Now clothesline.
But I would say like in case the limit break does the shuffle, I would say the bash first or whatever. Not bash first, is limit break first without the triggers would be good.
Getting rid of the burn.
Oh
No
shit!
draw?
Ah, fuck.
No.
My bad.
Well, luckily you have a bajillion health in tungsten rods, so you're only 2. Hey, we redo limit break. Oh my gosh, do you like cycling your deck, by the way?
So that's kind of why I didn't like blind. I felt like it maybe would do this kind of. Anyway, it's
fine.
it's fine. Let's draw a card, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, let's limit break and then draw,
You-
because we have our whole
you
deck
just
in our
play
hand,
limit
by the
break,
way. We could probably play limit break twice this
Yeah,
turn.
funny multi-hit synergy.
Okay, this will make us draw 2 cards, so we should probably...
Yeah.
Oh god, but it's hard to, like, play... Like, how
Everything
do
makes you
I...
draw.
That's the thing, like, everything makes me draw.
Second wind is the only way to make hand space. And it's like, do you wanna...
No, I don't want to do that. I will do it at the end of the turn.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Limit break. Okay, do we need more than that mint strength? I think we need 1 more proc, maybe, to feel comfortable, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do blind, I guess? No, I mean, we might as well.
Yeah.
No, we might as well blind. Okay. And then...
Anki
Discovery could be
draws.
pretty nice.
just bloodletting, I guess. I'm
Do
having
you
it.
play the anger? The anger is draw 1.
It's like
Yeah, but
negative
also
draw.
clogs the Durst card pile.
It's like
I
neutral.
mean,
It
like
get
connects
more
this
lip.
couple of more draw ones.
That's true.
Alright, I'll do it.
That also scale your strength. So
Anger's
it
just-
basically anger just turns into you just spam lose health into your strength as damage, basically.
yeah.
Okay, so how much health do we
It's
have,
pretty
and how
funny.
much damage does the enemy do? That's the question.
Uh,
So this is like what? We have like 150 health or something like that? 148? Okay, then...
I think we're actually just so fine. Like this is.
I mean, the enemy next turn, don't they get like Beat of Death like 3, and then they also do like 50, or how much do they do now with the thing? They do like 75 or something?
90?
I think we're at least 5 times the speed.
I mean, if
kind of a
we
lot.
weaken them and they do 60, if we weaken them, they do 60. Or
It's kind of a
going to have
lot.
enough weaken.
We don't have like that much block
Thing
cards.
is, but if we are fairly certainly doing 200 here and 200 next turn, and then Beat of Death comes into play at 100 health.
Yeah,
Okay.
We want the angers, like we just need to play enough attacks to close out this fight.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Discovery.
Time to discover a Reaper and become happy.
You can't do that.
I
silly.
know, I'm kidding. It would be funny if we could.
Ooh, right.
Yo, Metallicize? Or no. Okay. Rage
Rage
makes
is-
you not draw, notably.
Oh, that's fair.
I think we've drawn enough this turn is the thing.
I could just
Yeah,
exhaust it at the end of my
but then-
turn.
yeah.
I don't even have to play it, I can just exhaust it.
That's true.
I like playing
There
this
is-
turn though, actually.
Metallicize, if you're gonna exhaust it, then you might as well just Metallicize.
Yeah, I think it's Rage.
Okay, so are we drawing with like pommel draw for limit, basically?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As well.
Should I start with block? Probably not. Probably play rage first.
No.
Yeah, I like drawing one more card from playing this.
Okay, now we can play like ghostly, probably bloodletting because it's efficient and we want to do damage.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I know I had the reshuffle. I didn't do
Burning
anything,
Tide.
but that's okay. We get blind and then I can clothesline maybe. Except not really,
Yeah.
because now I can't do damage if I do that line, kind of.
I think it's Anger, actually. Then
Anger and then burning or something.
Do we?
We want the limit break.
I think we just pummel. Because it deals damage and also draws.
Okay,
Yeah.
discovery. I think
like,
discovery is
I
bait.
think like capping. Yeah. I think capping
Yeah.
of damage this turn is more important than the immediate limit break.
Yeah, getting it below 400 is a huge breakpoint because it means that we can kill it in 2 turns instead of 3. Although the 3rd turn doesn't matter because it's the buff turn, so.
How about.
Actually, no,
yeah, how
no, it
about,
does matter.
How about Strike Second Wind? Unironically.
I
Yeah, getting our deck really thin and just spamming limit break with Runic Cube is kind of crazy. Like Bloodletting Runic Cube just kind of is just like we just get a billion and then we just.
I mean, Ghostly Shrug works. The only
We
problem
just
is that
lose
if I
health,
draw a
but we
limit
get-
break, then I take damage. But like, whatever.
Yeah, I think the plan could be you exhaust this hand, have your deck be so small that you just play Bloodletting Limit Break, and just kind of lose a bunch of health, but just have so much strength you just kill it in 2 turns and win.
So,
we have
Maddie,
so much
we're
aggros.
running out of health. The enemy tests it. We have to deal with like an additional attack coming up. So.
No,
Yeah. You do have a punch
we
in
don't.
this one,
Wait,
so-
hold on. Is it attacking next turn or is it buffing?
By the way, I
buffing.
think Aurora's trying to talk
Precisely,
to you.
but
Were you
this
trying to
is-
say
yeah.
stuff, something,
Yeah,
Aurora?
sorry.
See, I think there's merit to the point of getting under 400 because if we do that, then we can actually just kill it in 2. Like if we play second wind here, we can just kill the enemy in 2 turns by playing a large amount of angers. And at that point, yeah, we full block
'cause
here with
it's-
second wind, and then we have 140 health to burn just playing cards.
Yeah, that's what that's pretty much.
Okay, what
Yeah,
if we...
exactly.
No, you're right. At that point, I guess I would just play, like, Strike, Second Wind, just to maximize damage.
It's a,
I mean-
yeah, you just hit it on the buffing turn and then hit
I already
it on
full
the,
block. Like, with this full box.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And yeah, this is enough damage, and we have health. Yeah, we're okay. We'll just do that. I don't even want Burning Pack, really. Doesn't matter. Okay. Limit Break. Blind.
Make sure not to play Rage.
I mean, blind doesn't
Yeah.
really matter.
Like we have to draw cards here. That's the most important thing this turn.
Infinite anger machine.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, I could have.
Vlad is angry.
Okay. Anyway, let's get rid of. I mean, you don't matter anymore.
Sure, get the rage.
I
Doesn't
think
matter.
stripping the artifact just in case something weird comes up would have been nice,
Yeah.
but
You're right.
I don't think it matters ever.
Yeah,
Alright,
we have like
no,
a
you
potion to
just-
make sure it
just
does.
back it.
And yeah, this is just lethal.
What do you really do value?
Beat is fucked up.
So that
You want
That deck had nothing.
deck actually got carried by the beat of death. That's so funny.
Let's look at the relic stats before we close off.
Yeah.
I want to see the
Spire
chair and
sleep,
the ashes.
so shall I. Yeah. Let's just look at them in order. See what we're looking at.
I think it's actually Karen's Ashes, not Charon's Ashes.
I don't care.
5 hours.
Cherryman's
Five
ashes
rounds.
there.
Ferryman from the game.
True.
Yes.
So this is my average Ironclad. I go to a total of 5 event nodes in the entire game.
Ooh, that's pretty funny.
That's
Yeah,
6. Silly.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
the-
Anyway, that's 9 elites we fought. Pretty good.
Yeah.
That was a little late, but it still removed 189 HP. Question card, did I get any value? I guess 3, okay.
3.
Tungsten rod? How much health?
Yeah, I
was
wanna-
that?
Yeah,
34.
We didn't even need it.
34 health.
We would have won without
Yeah,
it.
you didn't need it. That's funny.
It's just nice.
Do we even need Blood Potion, really? Like, not really.
Nope.
Nope. You just had so much health that it didn't matter.
Yeah. So yeah.
Oh yeah, let me see those
what's
Darkstone parry up stats. Very important.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yo.
Wow.
A
Okay.
good relic.
Yeah,
Uncommon
Yeah, ashes and
relic, by the
cube.
way.
Look at ashes and cube. Those are the important ones here.
So, per combat, this dealt an average of 30 damage. Per turn, like
That's
4.5.
yeah.
And then cube is drawn per combat an average of 4.7 cards.
Yeah.
Pretty-
Yeah, you
Like
threw
half
out
of those
100
were in the
cards.
hard fight.
Yo, it drew
Yeah,
exactly
that's pretty-
100 cards. Let's go.
Wow.
Yeah, Runic Cube is cracked. People are Runic Cube deniers, and I say otherwise.
Like,
Runic
the
Cube is
problem
not
is you have
cracked
to-
because Yeah.
You just have to live from picking up the cube to getting to the hard fight, and then it's a good relic.
I mean, it was kind
Yeah,
of
it's
fine
literally a
even.
hard solution.
It was fine even before then because we had like Burning Pact and stuff, or Blood Pact or whatever it's called.
I mean, saying it's fine means it still isn't an energy relic, is the thing.
Yeah.
So I still think Runic Cube feels like a rare relic.
But yeah, that was good.
Yeah, that was a funny run.
Yeah.
I like the heart hitting you for 15 and then giving you an entire hand of cards.
Feed is a good card. You ever notice that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, how much did
getting
Feed give
is,
us? I need card stats.
I mean, you have like you can just look at your max health. You had like 172.
So it's like 172 health, right? And then
Minus
or 778. So it's 178 health minus 20 from Singing Bowl, and then minus starting HP. So
Mango. Mango.
Oh, and Mango. So minus 34, and then minus 75.
Did you have any events that changed
So
HP?
109.
Check your
So
check your 5 event nodes.
109.
See if you had any HP changing events.
It gave me around 69 HP.
Okay, but yeah, check the event notes real quick.
This is the best event in the whole
Just
act.
the ones.
True.
No, I just mean the ones you might have gotten like.
Oh, damn.
Check the Act 2 ones. I don't know if you got Blood Altar.
I got Shrine. That was pretty cool. I got a hallway. That's awesome.
Check the.
I got that one.
Oh, this was kind of based.
Yeah.
I got Ornithopter. That was kind of cool. And I
How much
got.
health was Ornithopter?
See, there we go. That's what I was looking for. The one that gave you 5
max
max HP. The altar.
45. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Pretty good for a common relic.
And I took Forgotten Altar for even more max HP.
Yeah, so against 64 max HP from Feed, which is like pretty much the amount you start with, so...
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah,
Spend
I think
one.
our events were kind of stacked, given the fact that I only went to like 4 of them.
good. Yeah, that's a really funny deck that it didn't have a Reaper. I feel like that deck really wanted a Reaper.
This deck had like none of the like typical signature good cards apart from Feed.
Yeah.
This deck was literally just Feed and like a bunch of weird. It was weird. Yeah.
This is why you take Feed. Like, you take Feed because you don't even
Anyway,
need
I
to
have
win
to
a
go
deck.
now.
You just
So,
win.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
You have a good one, Maddie. Thank you for joining us.
We have 2 powers in the stack and both are in flame.
Yeah, this deck certainly had 2
Right.
flames.
We actually just got nothing, huh?
Alright, well, I'll stop the recording here. I guess the part with, message from a user that is not your friend. Do not share your account name.
Huh.
Huh.
Is this like the Lilith that we're friends with? Should I allow
I don't
communications
know.
or should I not? I don't know. I'm not going to touch
I
that.
don't know. Well,
Anyway, it's been a good stream. Yeah. Thank y'all. I don't know.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, bye-bye.
Goodbye, gamers.